there for 200. Okay. I think that, like, having absurd, insane ones like this at really good breakpoints is awesome. This is so cool. This is such a cool fucking edit. And I'm pretty sure it was like the DGG people are the ones that made this, thinking that this was going to come off. Why would you include this message? Why would you include this message if it's an anti-Connor thing? I never understood that at the time. This was such a weird meme. And it's like, it is DGG people that made it, and it's awesome. Like, it's like all of this. But anyways, I found that. I need to find something with this.
What I'm about to do now, and this is really important that I do this, I'm about to do a protection spell on myself against Ethan Klein. I'm going to be summoning protective energies to try to just keep me safe during this time. Protect us from Ethan Klein. Protect us from his wife. Protect us from that bald man, Dan. Protect us from Epstein. Protect us from Diddy Dan. Protect us from AB. Protect us from Olivia. Protect us from the H3 podcast and all of the affiliates. We need your protection, goddess. Shamanana, Shananina, Lalabana, Sa. Help us. Shiminanana.
No, I don't do this. I don't do this like type of tongue.
Protect us from Ethan Klein. Protect us from his wife. Protect us from the viewers of the H3 podcast, the wicked, evil viewers of the H3 podcast, wishing people harm, wishing women harm, wishing mothers, sisters, daughters harm. All of the incel energy infesting the interwebs right now, we call upon your protection from it.
I just like, I don't know. I want to do something with it, but I don't know what I would do.
Snark content is the alt-right pipeline for girls.
That is absolutely going to be used. This is definitely going to be one.
Let me compare
This is going to be
to
like
what Haley Stevens said.
85, I
Hope for
think.
Active supports protecting and expanding Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security.
Yeah, expanding here is more.
Option. Yeah. Expand what? Expand what? Expand what? Expand.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I don't care. It's awesome. And then there's this one.
When's the last time you went to the gym, fatty?
Like 3 days ago.
You want nuggets, fatty? You gonna eat these nuggets, you fat
I love
fuck?
nuggets. Is everyone comfortable with this idea of me going ahead and just telling you to go ahead and pick up this random bitch?
I need to get the oof sound, and I'm going to include it like right about here. Like right at the end. Like imagine it in your head. Like this, okay?
When's the last time you went to the gym, fatty?
Like 3 days ago.
You want nuggets, fatty? You gonna eat these nuggets, you fat
I love
fuck?
nuggets. Is everyone comfortable with this idea of me going ahead and just telling you to go ahead and pick up this random bitch?
Oof. Okay. You know, but it's the Roblox sound. So yeah, I gotta work through it. I don't know. Some of these aren't gonna make it. Some of these are not gonna make it. Some of them will. Because it's still, like, processing. And I am now imploring all of you. If there is a clip that you think deserves to be an alert, just post it in the Discord somewhere. I don't, like, wherever, man. Like, I'll find it. You know, remind me and shit. You know, like, at me. Okay? So, yeah. I kind of really want to do the today Connor tent. The Owlish conversation's still there with Isco. The second run of it. I think that, like, though they're technically separate linearly, like time linearly, right? Time linearity. Is that it? Like, because, like, the Connorverse and the Piscoverse, though they're connected, they are going in vastly different directions. And I think that's something that we saw, like, last night, right? Is, like, there's Connor, who's like, I'm going to fight these guys. And then there's Pisco, who's like, yeah, man, I like getting invited onto things. I'm just going to move on. It's definitely a crossover event. Well, no, it's a divergence moment, right? Like, that's what this is. It's a divergence moment, right? Okay. It's like a divergence moment. Oh, the other thing, my finger did slip accidentally when I was titling the folder New Alerts 2, and it said NG Alerts 2. That's it. Don't you mean convergence? No. No. It's a divergence. We watched yesterday. Andy. Sturdy up. Okay. Sorry. Being mean. Was it yesterday? I think we covered it. It was Connor and Pisco talking about, like, their different approaches to this. And then, yeah, like, apparently Not So Erudite's talking about Pisco and Destiny. There's a lot going on. I think that, like, there's, like, a lot, like, people are really mad that, like, Destiny's getting mad at Pisco. Right? It's kind of weird. Creators that want to participate outside the drama sphere are now choosing not to engage as cold turkey. It just seems odd that, like, some people are, like, having to make stances and talking about it, right? The orbits are colliding. They're converging. Well, it's the orbital fucking... Okay. Like, how do I put this? It's like, I have, like, an image in my head, and I don't know how to describe it, right? But, like, imagine there was, like, a chip in, like, one of Saturn's rings or something like that, right? And then the whole thing, like, dissolved. You know what I mean? She's been working on her own stuff for a while now, and came back all of a sudden to back Pisco. It's not just that. She's been working for Digital Ground Game. We know that from the LibCon stuff. Right? Erudite has had a background role for the most part, right? And what did she do? She came back. The last time she was seen in the orbit was going on Mr. Mootons to be like, yeah, I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think Lycan's that bad of a guy. And I think that maybe you need to chill. Because it's like, they're just bringing up all this shit that they, like, are just, like, kind of dishing about people that they dislike. Very little evidence, very little consideration of, like, how just openly sociopathic that they sound. So, I think there is a non-zero chance of, like, I mean, as always, okay, a full orbital collapse come Wednesday. If, like, Wednesday goes, like, fucking nuts and shit somehow, right? And I'm gonna be real, like, Wednesday is, like, one of those days where it's, like, everybody, like, full throttle on. There's actually a meaningful court date for the first time in, like, a year. And that's fucking... That's, like, crazy. That's like a crazy fucking moment, man. Alright? So, you know. Yeah. I can't believe they pushed it back 3 weeks and it's already been fucking 3 weeks. North is a weak link. We can exploit him. No. No, I can't. I can't exploit North, personally. What happens at court on Wednesday? They have the spoliation hearing, right? Spoliation hearing is about a specific thing, and I can explain it to you in extreme layman's terms. That's how much time you had left over. Fill the bar. If you want additional amounts of time added to the stream, do it if you wish. Okay. So, basically, back on June 8th, there is a motion for sanctions, okay? Alright. In this document here, scroll down. Alright. And what this is alleging is that, hey, this is a piece of communication between Destiny and Solo, right? It's a link of communication between Destiny and Solo that was displayed on the Wick TV stream, right? So as you guys might remember, Wick was named in the lawsuit, right? Streams publicly under the name Destiny, a live stream online conversation with 3 other individuals under the names Wick, Aiden Underground, and Stardust. Okay. So, why are you giving me this? I don't need to highlight that. Oh, I should actually, like, utilize that, because it's, like, kind of useful, isn't it? Oop. Oh, dude, look at that. Wow, yay. Cool. I'm awesome, man. So, anyways, this was all happening, and Wick showed these DMs. Now, in the letter from Andrew Bretler on request number, was it 10? No, it was request number 15. Okay. Highlight it. Let's see if this works. Maybe it'll save it the next time I come back. Okay. No, that's a line. Okay. Quest number 15. Okay. This entire, like, section here seeks all of Benel's communications with Rose and Solo. Benel stands on his prior objections, including that the request is compound. Regarding Benel's communication with Solo, Benel has no responsive documents in his possession, custody, or control. Solo seemingly deleted his Discord account shortly after leaking Benel's private info on Kiwi Farms. Accordingly, Benel has no means of retrieving such communications. To the extent plaintiff possesses any materials that were made public by Solo, those communications are the only documents that would be made available to Benel. Since plaintiff is already in possession of such publicly available documents, it is unnecessary for Benel to produce such documents. Notwithstanding the foregoing, discovery is still ongoing. Should Benel discover any additional non-privileged documents responsive to the request, he will produce them. Which, yeah, he just fucking didn't, right? He just was like, oh, I'm just going to use this on, like, a Twitch live stream, right? And, like, Benel and his lawyers could have argued that they have no reason to release these or whatever. They could do all sorts of arguments, but instead, by just saying he does not have in his possession any of these things, it would mean that either A, Destiny has gotten this stuff and then failed to produce it, which is like what spoliation is. Spoliation is discovery occurs. We have the discovery request response, which was accepted by Pixie's legal team, right? In fact, they even go ahead and they do have this right to privacy, right? For the request number 12 on, like, disclosures. So, yeah. Ultimately, yeah, there's a spoliation hearing on Wednesday where there could be a sanctioning. I think that's unlikely. But I would assume that it will end up pretty bad for Destiny. So, yeah. Yeah, that's like a thing that's going on. Right? That is a thing that's going on right now. But that's what the spoliation hearing is. So, one thing that we kind of, I guess most people predicted is that there was going to be a lot more shit happening. Like, there was going to be more insane, like, allegations, like, ramping up. And apparently, that was calling Pisco an anti-Semite. And a lot of stuff is else there. Your channel got struck, your thing got struck by YouTube. It didn't, it just got blocked because of, I played like, what was it? I heard her say from each other, even lovers need a holiday, far away from each other. Hold me now. It's hard for me to say I'm sorry. I just want you to know. After all that we've been through, I will make it up to you. I promise you. Yeah, that one. That song. Is the reason why Discord is never subpoenaed for the actual docs? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Right? If Wick gets deposed, I'll rapture. I think it's like beyond that point right now, man. Like, if anybody was gonna get deposed, it would have been Food Shops, because Destiny was like, has explicitly on stream been like, hey, look at this thing. Ha 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 ha. Right? You know? But no, it's not that. It's not the slur. It wasn't the NF that occurred. Which, I just gotta be honest, like, I think that's, like, real risky on the Vanguard in, like, a crazy way. I feel like that was not the move. I think that was, like, just generally, like, you could probably get the N and the Fa, and you'll be fine, right? But, like, yeah, just having that, like, just fucking out in the open and shit, not great. I don't think that's good. I think it's bad. I think it's uniquely bad. Alright? Okay? But, yeah, they've already put up a fucking video about it that's, like, 20 minutes long. It's been up for 4 hours and has 5,000 views. Like, unironically, the fucking, like, dude, it feels that, like, everyone, like, one dude decided to come at Pisco, and everyone on the left is like, yeah, get fucked, dude. That guy's, like, kind of fucking nice. Okay. Well, I heard that while I was asleep listening to your stream. Thanks, One Punch. Thanks, man. I'm glad that you did that, like, change the way you dreamed. So, yeah, right now, I think we're gonna go down the Connor timeline. Okay? We're gonna go down the Connor timeline. Okay? The Connor timeline is the conservative end of the Destiny orbital collapse that we have been seeing happen in slow motion because they dared go ahead and start just attacking stupid random fucking people. Right? It is what it is. Okay? But anyways, so Connor
DDDers
has done a stream. Oh, J-Stock's there now. Cool. I'm gonna message Connor and be like, hey man, do you want to listen to music for a bit? And just be like, you know, afterwards, just be like, let's go hang out on Kick and let's just listen to music with Morale. And we'll listen to the Divorced Dad playlist. That'd be so fucking cool, man. That'd be so cool, man.
Sorry that you're in a war zone, though. Sorry that I weeks after we had gone through the drama cycle and it wasn't enough for you guys. So why should I give a shit about your fucking opinion? Please. Please, tell me.
This is awesome.
So anyways.
Let's go, buddy.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Here's a link. If anybody... Sorry that you're in a war zone, though. Sorry that... I truly am sorry, Patriarch. Like, all community antagonisms aside, I am sorry that you're in a war zone. I hope the Ukrainians are doing well. I hope that the drone war is going well. I hope that the Russians apparently released a anti-drone trophy system for their tanks that were able to take out like 20 FPV drones before going down, so the Ukrainians were still able to destroy the tanks after spamming drones at the tanks. So, you know, I truly do hope that the Ukrainians continue their recent successes in the drone warfare campaign. I am proud of the Ukrainian people. So, anyways, I did post the Discord link. If anybody wants to call in, friend, family, foe, I don't care who it is.
Perspective on there seems to be a thing going around where all these like liberals and stuff, like they seem so upset and mad at like the populism stuff. And I get that. There's some aspects of it that's dumb. I think there's like a lot that leftists in particular are doing. They're saying like the DSA platform of anti-prison, all that stuff is just stupid. But what bothers me about these people, your destiny types, so to speak, is that they'll get upset at these people, but then they don't offer a good contrast. Like they'll complain about DSA candidates, but then they'll put up Haley Stevens and they'll try to. I was watching this one guy. I think he's called Hutch, and he was saying like Kamala Harris is going to be a great candidate for 28. I'm just like, how do you not realize that these people are like poison?
Well, let me ask you a question.
Okay, 1 second. I need to not take calls from fucking Acreal. He's so mean, dude. It's so fucked up, dude. It's so fucked up how mean he is when he calls me, man.
Real quick, what is your political persuasion before we Can you introduce yourself to the chat a little bit? Can you tell them what you're all about? Can you tell them what you?
What do you say? He just was like talking about like, you know, my dead relatives and like the Empire and like me being an imperialist goon and shit. It was so fucked up, man.
Your political persuasion is?
No, I've been in here before. We had some discussion some months ago. I think it was like
Okay, I don't really care that much about this guy. I want the heavy hitters.
To implement their worldview, you're talking about some of the worst regimes in world history.
Okay, he's just like jiving. And then we get this.
To law enforcement, is that not you saying that you went out and sought CSAM yourself?
No, it is by puts people at risk.
Well, I appreciate the call. I do have a few more folks that I want to get to. Might be some memes in there, but just if AOC does run for the president, then just get her in contact with me. I'll tell her how to make the Aryan AOC meme real, and then I think she's going to sweep the entire country.
Yeah, and then I just got one last thing because I think we're
Sure.
I think we're more in agreement than I thought. It was not as much of a fight as I thought it was going to be, but the I was a PV you worked with.
Let me know, and we'll run it back.
Yeah. Actually, I've been trying to start a channel. I want to have conversations kind of like Joe Rogan, but amongst men about men that aren't Andrew Tate and Joe Rogan talking about men. So I'd like to have that conversation with you too.
All right. Dude, sounds great. Hit me up.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, bye, buddy. All right, the next one, brace for impact. I'm just telling you guys, if Food Shop starts memeing, I'm going to meme right back, and she's only going to be on for 10 minutes, and I will kick her. So, Food Shops, if you're hearing that, just know, you got memes, I'll have memes too. Food Shops!
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me adjust the stream. Okay. How are you doing,
not
buddy?
Coming back.
How are you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
I know, man.
I'm doing fine. I don't think we've actually ever properly talked before.
Maybe
ever,
not.
Actually, like in the last 3 years.
I think there might have been some meme conversations back in the day, but truth be told, I don't remember them.
I see. Okay, well, I mean, you have been busy recently, it seems, making these streams and talking about Steven and me, I guess. What exactly is your contention with me? What's your big PDF contention? What is it?
So, I think that back when you first started as a content creator, you said that you were an active and avid Lolicon consumer. Since then, I think I've asked you a couple of times whether or not you considered continue to consume Lolly. I think you've said, yes, it's a part of my personality. I do it, fuck you. And if you don't like it on my channel, fuck off. And then also, I would say that the interaction between the person that allegedly lied about their age to you also skeeves me the fuck out.
Okay, sure. So these are all very valid concerns. I'm not going to blame anybody for finding a lot of this stuff like weird, bizarre, and you need to look more into it, right? But then I guess why defend Doobie?
To my knowledge, I don't think Doobie has ever said that they masturbate to.
Oh, yeah, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so it's just like, yeah, I guess all that stuff is great. And then, like, now let's jump over to Doobie. Awesome.
Child sex abuse material. They said that they reported it to law enforcement. Also, I don't spend a substantial amount of time defending Doobie's honor. Doobie's a big boy. He can defend himself.
Well, no, right? Because remember, there was an entire night where you held where people were essentially calling in to criticize Doobie, right?
Yeah, that was I think it was my chief mod, Fellrunner, who still doesn't like Doobie.
Yeah. I mean, for good reason, right? I mean, Doobie is downloading CSAM, right?
Ostensibly to report it to law enforcement, but sure.
Wait, you said yourself, I remember at some point that you aren't supposed to do that. Okay, so let's just
you're
say
not supposed to do that. So to be clear,
yeah, okay, tell me the process. Yeah.
Well, I haven't worked with the FBI. So I've worked 2 child sex abuse cases, but well, actually probably 3. 2 of them were physical. There was no digital materials. And then one of them I served the warrant on. I didn't go through the warrant's process. So if you actually want to know how to handle like sensitive, potentially illegal material, you probably need to call a lawyer or call law enforcement. However, on the day that Doobie was being accused of handling child sex abuse materials incorrectly, we went to the FBI website, and what the FBI website said is, don't download it, send the hyperlink to our reporting division here, and then basically we'll handle the material from there. Don't screenshot or download the material yourself.
Okay, so how are you going to pardon Doobie for that, and oh yeah, he can fight his own battles. And
You know, the only thing I guess I have as a needle on Doobie is like, Doobie, has he admitted that he kind of did the wrong thing there? Like that the proper thing would have been the other side of it? Or is he like stands by doing it? That's a legal imperative, right? Okay. Thinking about it, you know. I think that, one, I wouldn't do that, because I think that's, like, way too involved. Yeah, it's just... I'll be honest, I fucking just report shit. Guy. It's like, oh, cool. You know? Like, that... Remember that fucking... That one guy with, like, OTK? And he was, like, self-avowed into, like, lolly and shit. Lakari, that guy. That was like a, oh yeah, no, I'm just reporting that shit. That was easy. Mostly because I feel like once you get to like real crimes and shit, it's like that's when you just gotta kind of dip as much as you can, right? That's like, I think the point. It's like, oh, when like the Willie Mac video on Destiny first came out, like, oh, he reported this, right? And it's like, oh, in the video, he's literally showing himself reporting this. It's like, all right, well, good enough. Cool. You know? That made me not report it. But like, yeah, like generally, like actual crimes and shit, that's like my, okay, step out of here. Which makes the food shops thing like crazy, but you know, the moral condemnation can still be there. Moral condemnation obviously was still there, but actual like handling any of that shit, checking any of that shit, it's like, why?
And you
bad ideas,
kind of
bad
defend him,
ideas,
right?
man.
You can at least admit that, right? Like you defend Doobie.
I can admit that I will say his defense out loud, and I will say that I have not disassociated and I continue to take money from him. So the same. So if you want to accuse me of being associated with Doobie to the same way that I accuse Steven of being associated with you,
Okay, so,
I think that's
so
a fair equivalence.
So the problem, no, it's not equivalent, and let me explain why. So I understand, but to me, at the very least, a paper drawing, no matter how grotesque the drawing is not comparable to actually downloading CP. And I think that
are
his
you accusing Doobie of masturbating to CP?
More than that, I think that I don't know what he's doing with it, but at some point he said in the call with North, I believe, the private one that is recorded in the voice chat, I think he said that he spreads that stuff among his mod team. So it is more than just simply, like, even if you were to say that Doobie is not masturbating to it, how do you know that he isn't just like distributing it, selling it, or doing anything with it, right? There's a reason why the FBI or the police, I'm assuming, right, would not want you to download shit because it puts people at risk. Like it's a risk of propagating it further, right? Sure. Like if the link is still there, then the link is still there. But
then what I would say is whatever evidence you in North have that Doobie consumes child pornography, then go ahead and submit it to law enforcement. And if it's found out at any point that he has actually consumed child pornography, then obviously I would disassociate. Now, I'm going to go back to my problem with you, though. And my problem with you, though, is that not only did you admit to basically engaging with cartoon drawings of children and then masturbating to said drawings of children. By the way, something I think that you still say that you do routinely, which I find vile. But then there's also other things. Like, for instance, out of morbid curiosity, you went and looked at child sex abuse material. Then, not just that. There was some girl whose homemade porn leaked and she was under the age of 18, and out of morbid curiosity in the Discord, you posted that you went and looked at that. I got screenshots of that if you want it. Well, I'll post it to Twitter if you want.
Can you show me proof of that? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, then how about this one? That there was somebody who claimed to be above the age of 18.
No, not how about this one. No,
they were actually 17 or 16.
Show me a proof. Show me a proof for that claim. That claim is an extreme claim, and I want evidence of that. Understand?
Okay. Then give me 1 second. I might literally have it.
And in it, okay, while you're trying to look for it, I just want to say, I just don't think you're in a position to criticize because I think downloading
Why am I?
CCM,
okay, number one, I've never hold on.
Yeah, like the issue is that Connor is in that position. He has criticized Doobie. He's literally criticizing him in this conversation. He's now just criticizing you. So
How am I
So
not in a
Doobie-
position to criticize
okay.
if I haven't done what Doobie
You're
has
not
done
in
and if I've never done what you've
Just let me
done?
explain. Hold on, I'll let you finish. Can I just explain at the very least?
Sure, go
Okay.
ahead.
So it seems kind of hypocritical that you would go after someone who may or may not have done things and you have paper, whatever the fuck, right? And I actually worry about children. That's the big difference between me and Doobie, okay? Doobie will actually set up his Discord in such a manner where he is labeling minors, okay? And he is trying to induce these situations on purpose.
Oh, he said he has receipts? Yeah. So, like, food shops... I know this is, like, great. Also, Morale hates the AI slop thing, so... I don't know, man. Food shops had this DM. Dude, yuck. Apparently some underage victim at the time of a large YouTuber posted a video exposing the YouTuber, but she put actual videos and pics of herself getting sexed by him, but poorly censored. I think she may have posted CP of herself. When I heard about it, I was so morbidly curious. LOL, that I looked up the video myself, and now I feel guilty. Destiny's reaction to it. Yeah. So yeah, this is probably more concerning. You know?
For the minors to be preyed on by adults. So then he is able to ask for their account information. This is all things he admitted himself, by the way. Account information, distribute it among his mod team, and download everything from their account. Now, to be fair, he does say beforehand to the minor, okay, I want you to delete all the CSAM. Now, here's the deal. He says that there are times in which he has logged into the account and they have missed a few pictures, and that CSAM is there, in which then he screenshots it, and then he saves it to his computer, and then he distributes that account information as well to his moderator. I don't know what comes first, what comes afterwards, but he says that. And then he says that he reported it to law enforcement, to the FBI, but I have not seen evidence of that either. So there's nothing to confirm outside of the things that he's been saying. This, in every way, to me, is far more suspicious than me looking at hentai. Like, this is ridiculous, right? You agree
Okay,
with
well,
that, right?
you asked me for some evidence, so I sent it to your DM. September.
Thank you, Dwight, for the Unk Alert 440. Thank you, Dwight.
September 1st, 2024 at 4:58 a.m. Your profile said, dude, yuck. Apparently some underage victim at the time of a large YouTuber posted a video exposing the YouTuber, but she put actual photos and pics of herself getting sexted or sexed by him, but poorly censored. Think she may have posted CP of herself. When I heard about it, I was so morbidly curious that, yep, I looked it up at the video myself. Now I feel guilty.
Doesn't Doobie have a family?
So if Doobie is guilty of obtaining CSAM for the purposes of reporting it to law enforcement, is that not you saying that you went out and sought CSAM yourself?
Just out of curiosity, right? Like, morbid curiosity. Like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. But it's like, the way it reads, it's like, I was so morbidly curious, LOL, and now I feel bad. Oh my god. Like, it's very weird.
No,
Very odd.
it is by far not the same case. I'll explain.
It is, like, very fucking different, and food shops is way worse.
Why? So in this case, right? I don't exactly know, like, I don't remember what this specific situation was, but the thing is that when it comes to Doobie, he is purposefully setting up these situations in order to have these situations occur on purpose, where he puts minors at risk, and not only that, he will go out of his way in order to try to acquire account information and then distribute that information to his mods. Before or after, I do not know, but that is a way higher of complicity, even if you were to take the worst possible interpretation of my situation. So it's not even remotely the same. The fact that you're trying to equivocate this, are you shaking your leg? I can see your chair shaking. Anyway, the fact that you're trying to equivocate these two is bad faith to me, in my opinion. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's 10:05. Doobie's here. He wants to talk to you. So you guys got until 10:30, and then I'll probably kick both of you. So go ahead.
Sure. So, where do we?
Oh, food shops cleaned up her room? Guy, no. I'm going to say no. She did admit she's in a hotel, though, finally. She did finally admit she was in a long-stay hotel. You know? That was, like, a final, like, that did get admitted. So that's kind of cool.
Curious. So to be clear,
we can start with evidence.
You're looking this up. You're saying you're looking up CSAM, what you knew was CSAM.
Hotel. Well, it's a long stay, whatever it is. But she did apparently admit it on stream. Moon has the clip.
Out of morbid curiosity, as an admitted pedophile, you don't think that's suspicious at all? That's something nobody should care about. It's not a big deal.
Isn't that kind of better than you not admitting that you're a fucking predator, but you're doing way more predatory behavior with thousands of minors?
You agree with me then that you're a pedophile and you look up CSAM.
Just to be very clear, okay? I'm saying that you're doing something far worse. You're doing something far worse.
I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. But that's when
you heard your name. What do you need? That's evil, by the way. Okay. No, I don't need anything. It's just that there's a clip of Food Shop saying that she lives in a hotel, right? Just for how long she's been there and having no savings. I mean, you know, it might end soon, man.
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no.
Wait, hold on. You just agreed with it.
Who in here? I just got back. Okay, Veli, this is Food Shops. All right, Food Shops is like the big bad of like history. Okay, for like this channel. Oh yeah, she called the lamp behind her a hotel light fixture. Is that it? Oh, I don't know. That's a little snarked. That's a little snarked. I think it's like pretty clear what's going on, but you know. So yeah, that's Food Shops. This is Doobie. Doobie runs the politics Discord. It's a huge debate Discord, and this is Connor. Connor used to be friends with Destiny until he found out that Destiny was age-playing with a Groiper's wife, who is still on Twitter, in love with Destiny, posting about each other, as well as, like, weird age-play shit. I'm sorry, man, it feels like a fucking op. Okay, I'm sorry, Brit feels like a fucking op. It makes no sense to me.
You just agreed that you're a pedophile. You're mixing a pedophile. And
guys,
you looked up what you knew was CSAM out of morbid curiosity.
Hold on. Just so if we're gonna do this, I don't want the next 25 minutes to be unlistenable. So if we have beef, and we all have beef, I would like it if we took turns with the talking stick. So can Doobie outline his worldview for about a minute, and then you can respond, and vice versa, et cetera, et cetera?
Happy to.
Okay, all right. Doobie can let and Doobie, by the way, I'm gonna try to be fair. So if Food Shops is talking over you, I might interrupt and say, hey, you know, Food Shops, can you chill out? But same thing, I try to be fair. If you're interrupting Food Shops, I'm going to do the same thing. Is that okay?
But actually, I need like a minute.
Yeah, please.
So actually, I'll
talk. Food Shops, if you're okay, I would like to view this kind of like an intro. So Doobie's going to do an intro. Then if you want to do a response or intro, then go ahead.
Bro, so
Doobie first. Go ahead, please.
Okay, sorry, my wife needed something. So yeah, I guess what I'd like to clarify before I get into, and I'll answer any questions you want about all the other stuff. I have nothing to hide. I'm not ashamed of any of it. I would do it 1,000 times again. But what I'm curious about, like genuinely, is you knew that was CSAM that you were looking up. You went and sought it out, watched it apparently, said ew, so apparently it was gross to you despite you being a pedophile. Okay, right? But you don't think that that is like problematic whatsoever? That you as a pedophile sought out what you knew was CSAM to watch it?
Yeah, but I don't think it's comparable to what you're doing at all.
You admit you did that, right? So you're a pedophile. You set out what you knew was CSAM to watch it.
No, I'm not a pedophile.
Okay, but you did seek out.
So one of your claims is already wrong. One of your claims is already wrong. So
I don't believe you're not a pedophile. I don't think you believe that you're not a pedophile. Everyone knows you're a pedophile. It's fine. But what I'm curious about is you agree that you sought out CSAM to watch it.
Then what can I say to convince you at this point?
This is a question. Yes or no? Did you seek out CSAM to watch it?
No.
Then why'd you seek it out?
To my recollection memory, I've never sought out CSAM. I don't know what I was thinking when I said that, but no.
You just made it up for no reason. You just posted that this weird story about you looking up like child porn for no reason.
I don't know why you're bringing that up when you're literally victimizing.
I'm fucking curious. It's a weird thing to do. Like it's a weird thing to say. It's a weird thing to do.
Accuse me.
Now you're trying to believe that you just made it up for some reason. You just made up that you were looking up CSAM.
Also, by the way, can I just say something like this? Okay, do you think morbid curiosity is the same as like fucking predatory behavior? Like,
yeah, but like if you indicate that you're like into that shit, and then you have a morbid curiosity, it's not predatory behavior. It's, I think you downloaded CSAM behavior. There's like a huge difference based on previous historical evidence from you. Like, kind of.
You are?
I don't buy that it was morbid curiosity.
Is it the same? Yes or no?
Yes or no? You're a pedophile. Maybe if you weren't like an admitted pedophile, it was like
yes or no?
12-year-old on yourself. Maybe I'd agree.
I'm not.
Maybe I'd agree. Well, you are.
I'm not one. I'm not
yes, you
one.
are.
Okay, but go ahead. I'm not one. I'm not one.
Okay.
Good one. Okay, you are.
You know how many non-pedophiles who say they want to wrap themselves like around a 12-year-old?
Why the fuck would any pedophile say that out loud? That's a fucking retarded fucking thing
You
to
said
say,
it out
right?
loud. You're
Also not
Yeah, like this doesn't work because like the Amos Yee shit was literally him just being like, "Oh yeah, I am pedophile" and shit over and over and over again. And it's like, yeah, sometimes you just believe people.
only that,
Hold on.
you are the
Most-
one who
most
admitted that
pedophiles
you
wouldn't say they watch
screenshotted
Hold on.
CSAM.
Most
You
pedophiles wouldn't say that they watch
screenshot
Wally
CSAM,
too. On a public
download
platform,
it,
people know they're
and you
fucking pedophiles.
distribute the account details to your moderators, right? Here's the
You're
thing. I answered
entirely
your
misrepresenting the
question.
situation.
I
When you were
answered your
gonna do this-
question.
Okay, no,
Are you
didn't,
going to answer
though.
my
No, you
question?
didn't,
Are you going
though.
to answer my question?
Hold on, but you
Because I'm
didn't,
not going
though.
to answer any more of your questions unless you answer my question.
Doobie, just for the
Okay,
sake of
understand?
flow, hold on. Just
Yeah, get your
because
dog
it is my
checked,
show and I
okay?
can technically
Woof,
kick both of y'all. Okay, so Doobie.
Like food shops, this is how like I know she's watching. Because like that's shit that I would do. And it's not that great. There's no energy. Woof woof. Alright? No, you gotta like fucking really put some energy in that shit. It's so fucked up, man.
I would say if this was like a court case, it's asked and answered, right? So
Sure.
she's not going to respond in a different way to you pressing her about the same topic. So we don't get stuck on the same topic for the next 20 minutes. Can we move to a different point of contention and food shops? You can lead the way since you were talking last.
Yeah, sure. So here's the thing, is that even if you were to take like the worst possible interpretation, I don't think either of you, sorry, not to attack the moderator, of course, but I'm just saying not either of you is in a position to point that out or criticize me, considering how Doobie is a person who has a 100,000 member population server, and he has over 2,000 people who are labeled as minor in like a pink text font, whatever the fuck, all right? Essentially just labeling them as like fresh prey for pedophiles to go out and fucking get their grooming in. So then he is able to try to then solicit account details from the minor in order to capture the fucking CP. Yeah, no, I don't buy that you're reporting any of this to the FBI, because I remember asking Aiden this question, and Aiden...
Yeah, I think he did put together all that, right? They can't all help but interrupt and what about? It's pathetic. It's good slop, man. You have to understand, like, food shops has to do this, right? Her orbital, like, standing is, like, falling every fucking, like, moment. And it's every moment that she doesn't do something that gets her back in the good graces. So, like, in a small ways, food shops is actually fighting for her life here. All right? Is she doing well? No, I don't think I would call this doing well. I would say this is actually just kind of bad. It's a pretty bad defense, you know? I think if anything, it definitely makes food shops look more like a pedophile. So, you know.
Still has not provided me any proof or evidence of any of this. So I call bullshit.
Can I want to interject something before Doobie answers. Doobie, was Food Shop's underage X in your politics server, and was she labeled a minor in your server?
Yes. Yeah. And this is why the minor tag is useful, because so people know who the minors are and not to be inappropriate with them. If you had that role in your server, maybe it wouldn't have happened. I understand. If you had that role in your server,
I don't know why. I don't know why Connor brings up the whole like.
Well, I was going to bring it up anyway.
Oh yeah, this person was labeled a minor.
Also, hold on. Here's a follow-up question, Food Shops. I'll break the moderator rule and I'll ask a contentious question.
I know you're going to break it.
So the person that you believed was of age but was young but ended up being underage, they allege that you role-played with them being a child. So what was the age of the child that you role-played sex acts with a minor?
You are not entitled to my like whatever fuck like revenge porn sexual details.
Well, I'm just going to say
I consider that person to be a revenge porn leaker.
Okay.
And you're trying to fit for information that can be used against me and my career, so I'm good. I'm not going to do that. No.
Okay. Fair enough. Then y'all continue the conversation.
Okay. So
This is like one of the rare times that I'm like glad Food Shops didn't answer that question. Like, I'm really glad she did not answer that question. I
guess I'll respond to the minor tag thing.
Wow.
And then we can get to the other stuff. So the minor tag, I've laid out
Yeah, the minor tag shit's messed up. Yeah, the politics server is fucking weird, okay? But, like, it's not just minor tag shit. It's, like, there's also, like, the Nazi stuff and, like, a million other things, too.
The reasoning for the minor tag on the server It isn't just a decision that I've made, though. Just to be clear, I do support it. I think it's a good policy. We've had it for I think almost a
Wait, hold
decade
on,
now.
Duby. Hold on, Duby.
Sure, go ahead.
Connor, do you want to know because you want to masturbate to it? Yes or no?
Oh, please
No.
don't do this. It's so silly. I just
Thank
like
you.
to address the
That's all I
minor
want to
tech.
ask. Okay, go ahead, Duby. Sorry,
Strange
return
thing.
back to your thing, Duby. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So I laid it out extensively. I'm sure it's still in the chat somewhere in this server. You can read it if you like. TLDR.
It is crazy how Food Shops wants to pretend that it's all about someone wanting to have sex with her, which, again, not, in my opinion, indicative of reality nor Food Shop's experience in life. I have a...
We found over the years that it's best. It's very difficult, obviously, to police 100,000 people. At the time, I think we did this. There was like 15,000 people on the server, and it's gotten more and more difficult to police all the. I think we have 120,000 people on the server right now. It's very, very difficult to watch all these interactions all the time. Right?
How much
And
minors? Can you tell me how many
I
people?
think there are like 2,500 or so. So given that this is Discord,
2,500. Okay.
Yeah, given that this is Discord, there are going to be minors on the platform. There have always been minors on the server. There will continue to be minors on the server. I really don't. It's not an NSFW server. People aren't allowed to post porn. People do post NSFW. Should they get punished or banned? And the reason we have the tag is so that the community itself can watch out for these people and make sure that nobody's being inappropriate with them. They're not saying anything sus. They're not getting on camera. They're not posting any selfies of themselves. All these things, right? So the community itself is policing their interactions with other people and their interactions with, on the server, what they're posting, what they're saying, etc. So that's why it exists. So I can understand why I guess I don't want to be an asshole. Fuck it. I was going to say I can understand why like a pedo.
Asshole, that's fine.
No, I was going to no. It's silly. Okay, I'm just going to say.
I mean, we're pedojacking each other. Like that's already asshole behavior. So go ahead.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a waste of time.
Why
people would
think,
think,
polite?
Please, I can understand why people would say that, given all the other stuff, given that there have been pedophiles on the server before that we ban when we find, that there's been grooming, that I have interacted with CSAM through the course of running the server, and even before the server, like the situation with the 12-year-old, that was before I owned the server. That was not even related to the server. So I can totally understand why people would hear all this and having not interact with this world, this part of Discord, or the fucking evil that happens on this platform, and think, oh shit, maybe he's marking these minors because he wants them as like food or something for the pedos, so that he can see their CSAM. I get it if you're like being extremely uncharitable why you would think that. It's just really silly, right? And to be clear, we've had multiple votes about the minor tag over the years. We just had one recently where the admin team gets together, we discuss it, we have a big vote, and they chose to keep it. Right? And to be clear, I agree with that. I think it's a good policy. But this is not just me saying, oh, I want to mark all the minors because I'm like an evil mastermind pedophile. It's not that. It really is. We just do think that it's the best policy.
Yeah, can we?
See, the issue is, though, is that Dewey is arguing from intentionality, and unfortunately that requires you to not think ill of Dewey. So what, again, Food Shops and her ilk, what their goal is to make Dewey look like the worst person when they put this information out there, because it can paint a picture that then you have to, like, decouple from the person. It does happen the more exposure you give to him, which is why in the modern day of, like, how all this works, it doesn't work out. Because people do just keep going. People are getting in meaningful hits on, like, the Destiny shit. Alright? That is occurring. Alright? And at this point, it's like every time you actually talk to Dewey, you're just exposing it over and over again, because again, we're all pedophiles argument doesn't really work.
Take turns.
You've been talking for a while. Okay. I have a very simple question. Why not then just ban all minors from your server? You avoid the problem entirely.
I think that's naive. So I don't think that it's possible to ban all the minors. I think there are plenty of people who are on Discord, even on my server where we have the minor tag, who just don't say that they're minors, right?
Okay, hold on. I have an answer to that. I have an answer to that. Okay, let's move point by point, okay? I have an answer to that. So then my question then believes, isn't it not that possible then for pedophiles to be targeting minors if they are no longer labeled? Let's just say that minors were actually pretending to be adults, okay? How the fuck would the pedophiles figure out who exactly the minors are?
All they need to do is not say
all minors, because you labeled them fairly and cleanly, okay? And nothing is stopping anybody from DMing them. You don't know what the fuck is going on, right? How do you, like, how's that? That is way worse, right? Just to be very clear.
Food Shops didn't just admit that. They admitted that, like, they apparently, like, full-on role-played, but then you have, like, the issue with, like, the Ica stuff. Which, yes, there are issues with the Ica stuff. It's still not, like, vindicating for Food Shops but it's more complicated and way dumber. So
I totally disagree. And the reason I disagree is for the reason I said earlier, right? So the minor tech allows us to have the community itself police their interactions. My beliefs are going to be on the server anyway, given that Discord is a platform basically for minors, full of minors. And I don't think it's fair, secondly, even if there was a way to keep them off entirely, like I could have like a fucking minor wall around the server that just keeps them out entirely, I would want to do it because I don't think it's fair to keep them from a platform where they can learn about politics, learn about history, have interesting discussions with people from all over the planet because they're creeps on the internet. I don't think it's fair. I think when I was a kid, like in my early teens, right, I was really interested in Republican politics because my father was a fucking Republican who listened to Rush Limbaugh 24/7. I wanted to talk about this shit. I thought I was a genius. I was a fucking idiot, but I thought I wanted to talk about the stuff I wanted to learn. So I think there are plenty of kids like that out there. We've met many of them over the years. Nooble, one of the founders on the server, started out as a 15-year-old on the server, and now she's like 23, 24, and like out of college. And she's an extremely intelligent person. She was an extremely intelligent kid, and she learned a lot in the community. I've learned a lot in the community over the years. So I really don't think there's any good reason to punish these kids by keeping them from a space where they can learn, interact with people, get different perspectives they wouldn't otherwise be able to have access to.
Doobie, I have a question, and maybe Food Shops will have some evidence to the contrary. So, if you're reporting CSAM to law enforcement, do you collect, retain, inventory, and masturbate to said inventoried CSAM?
No, and typically we wouldn't, right? I've been situations.
Connor, that's such a stupid question to ask, and you know it.
Well, this is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, but it's like the implication of what you're saying, right? Like the implication is that Doobie is jerking off to the CSAM he collects. Because that is the accusation that Food Shops consistently, persistently has had for years since that one fateful day. Okay.
Here's my follow-up question. Food Shops, I'll copy Andrew Wilson. Do you have any positive evidence that Doobie is a pedophile and or jerks off to CSAM that he's collected from minors in the politics Discord?
I think that based on Doobie's history and his actions, I think that he is lying and he is 100% trying to collect CSAM for himself.
So do you have evidence of that?
Him a pedophile?
Do you have any evidence of that, or are you just inferring it?
The evidence is Doobie himself, right? The way that he
no
was talking about it, the things that he already confessed to, no? Okay, were you listening when I was trying to give my opening statement?
Yeah, what evidence do you have I'm attracted to children? Yes. Why do you think
the evidence are your own words? You said yourself that you download CSAM, you've been doing this for years, and that you claim to upload it onto FBI websites when, again, I am not seeing any proof of that. So it's easy to infer that, yeah, you're just a CSAM hoarder, right? Or some shit. Whatever you want to call yourself. CSAM Batman. I don't know.
Silly. Right, so if I were a
why
CSAM hoarder...
Why is that silly?
Why
is that silly?
This
is like common sense. I'm using common sense.
No, I don't think you have that.
Like, there is this, like, jump. Alright, and it's obvious, like, what Food Shops is doing. This is not, like, again, if you think this is highbrow... I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I feel like explaining this is of detriment. Like, I feel like I'm doing a detrimental thing. Because you should be able to figure, this is like you should be able to figure it out on your own. This is like, really easy, level 1, like, disinformation, tactic, you know, scrubbing, you know, so that way you can, like, deal with the disinformation as it is. Right? There is no indicia that Doobie is attracted to children. None whatsoever. He's never admitted to it in the past. He's never, you know, but I don't even think he was on the Mr. Girl side. Like when the Mr. Girl shit was happening. So I don't even think he has that. Right?
So if I were a CSAM hoarder, why the fuck would I make that public?
And that's why there's a difference. Right? That's why there's a difference between the two. Okay? That's why there's a difference. Is that when Food Shops gets asked about it, because of the way that we look at pedophiles as these predatory, you know, shulking monsters, right? Yeah, the indication is that Doobie has impregnated an adult woman, and Food Shops talks to women who are precariously age-looking in various directions. Okay? Like...
Just for a thing that I was doing so that I could hoard the CSAM for myself.
At best.
Why would I say that publicly to thousands of people repeatedly?
Oh, you don't. You're lying. You're not saying that you're hoarding CSAM. You're saying you're reporting it.
Why would I say that I've had to download it before and to report it? There are situations like where we stumbled upon a Telegram group. It's linked to one of these groups, extorting kids on Discord, sextorting them on Discord, and getting them to cut themselves and shit. Someone will find one of these telegrams through these people coming to us for help typically. And in those situations, because the telegram purges, I don't feel like it's like the evidence is going to be saved. I don't feel confident that when I report it, it's going to fucking happen. So yeah, I've taken screenshots in those instances. And I
But you're
understand.
not supposed to
I
say
understand you're not
Sam.
supposed to. I understand you're not supposed to. I understand this. I understand when I've done
Yeah,
this.
it's not legal, right? It's not like the correct operating process. I think it is illegal. But the question is, does that make him a pedophile for like the reasoning he has for doing it is sensible. You can make sense of like what's there. Right? Again, it's not him admitting he has an attraction to similarized pictures.
I put myself at risk 100%.
No,
when I've reported
but you
this,
should-
please stop. When I've reported this, right?
I don't care where you want to chat. Just come chat. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking think about stuff like that, man. Like when people are like, Rezi, what platform do you want me to donate on? What one's the best for you? Bro, I've got them all up because I don't, whatever you want to do, man. Live your fucking life. All right? Like, whenever people ask me those questions, I'm just like, I don't think that hard about it, man. Like, I don't know if like you've come here, but like, it's late night, man. We be chilling. I don't give a fuck. Whatever you want to do. It does not matter. Should I be sitting down or standing up? Sitting down. Sitting down. It's easier, man. You just gotta stand up to like, you know, like, you never know when you're gonna have like a fucking, a dick just come right through. You know? You never know, like, sometimes, you know, like you pee real hard, a little bit comes out the other side, it's a fart. Sometimes you just let it happen, man. Okay? You get like a miraculous, like, I don't even have to experience it type thing. That's awesome. Okay, that's what God's about. Okay?
To talk to analysts who give me like secure links to upload the shit. The time I had to do it. There's one time I had to go and talk to somebody. Typically it's a phone call. Or, like, it's not. I understand every one of these situations that I've been involved with, and to be clear, there haven't been a lot where I felt like I the need to like download this stuff or take screenshots or anything like this. It's been pretty rare that this has happened over the years. But in situations where that has happened, I understand that I'm putting myself at risk. What I'm asking you is, if it were true that everything I just said is a lie, and I'm just doing it because I want to see Sam, why the fuck would I make that public? Why would I say this?
Because you're also retarded enough to brag about it. Like, are you not bragging about it when you're saying that you're
No, I'm
saving
not.
these children from predators and
I'm
that you
telling
want to
you that I
guide
interact
them and
on
you
the
want
internet.
to,
It's a lot
you want
crazy shit on
to,
here.
hold on, you talk for a lot, okay? I
Go
would
for it.
like a very clean moment to speak. Okay, so to me, at the very least, it is completely plausible that somebody would be willing to brag about something, but also skew parts of what you have done in order to make it seem like you're some kind of big hero, okay? Even though what you're actually doing is that you want your cake and you want to eat it too. You want to download CSAM, but you also want a participation medal for it. That's what it seems like to me. You download CSAM so that you can brag about how you have caught these predators, how you're like telling the FBI about it, even though there's no proof, like once again, okay? And you've done this for several years at this point, in which people have grew up in your server from minors to adults. To me, this is a very clean case of you're putting minors at risk this entire time. And this is just very obvious common sense. And the evidence is from you. This is all.
Yeah, but that's not what the assertive claim is. The assertive claim is that Doobie is a pedophile. That's what you started with. Okay? You started there. You've now walked it back. Right? You've walked it back from that claim. And now we are just in the minimization process that, again, very common with Russians and DGGers. Okay? Russians and DGGers, they are the same thing. They employ the same tactics. They think the same way. And that goes for everyone on the DGG side. They all argue like this. It's drone fucking behavior. Absolute fucking drone behavior. And it's fucking disgusting. It is detrimental to that which is what we call human. All right? It is fetid. It is gross. It is the rot of humanity. It is nothingness as a fucking virtue. It is emptiness for a fucking soul. These people are the fucking worst, man. Rezi, when I pee standing, should my pants be around my waist or my ankles? Ankles.
Admit, okay?
You remember?
And yeah, like I think you're just full of shit.
You remember the context of me bringing this up and saying that this has happened?
I do not remember, but tell me.
Okay, I can tell you. So Destiny has for a long time made the claim that the reason he held on to Rose's CSAM, and I'm not saying that he knew it was CSAM at the time he got it. I don't think he's very responsible in verifying her age before getting news from her shit. But whatever, shit happens, right? But after he found out that it was CSAM, that he'd been receiving from
No, not whatever shit happens. You could have just stopped there, and you're good, man. Stop whatever shit happensing for everything, dude.
person, whether it's the extorter or the girl herself. He held on to it for like a year, right? And he said so in the DMs with Willie Mack. He made excuses for it. He gave a reason for I think 2 or 3 reasons that he was doing this. And then when he was asked if he'd reported to the FBI, turned it in, he said no, he had not done that. So the reason I brought this up, and the reason, and also he said that he hadn't done it because he might get in trouble, he might go to prison, yada yada. Right? He needed for his case. Total bullshit. You don't hold on to CSAM for a fucking court case. Nobody's ever gonna tell you to fucking
stop calling Jerry star-based. Stop calling Jerry star-based. Jerry is not star-based. Jerry is just fucking everywhere, man. Okay? Stop calling Jerry star-based. We have no evidence that they are the same person. Dewey's not a good person. He's careless with minors in the server. Probably did download child exploitative material illegally. He's the worst person to have this argument against food shops. I just don't think Dewey's a pedophile. I'm just going to be real, man.
do that. It's fucking weird.
Jerry is not star-based, okay? I'm just being fucking real. I don't think Jerry is star-based. Star-based is not that good at this that he would do this every day. Okay? Right, Jerry's Baragon. Shut up, dude. You guys are so mean to Big Jerry.
Ridiculous. So the reason
you
I brought
guys
it
sound like a bunch of schizophrenics, man.
up was say, actually, no, if you do find this stuff, if you find that you have this shit in your possession, you should turn it over. You're not, the police aren't fucking idiots. They're gonna look at
I didn't say he was a pedophile. I said he illegally downloaded child's exploitative material. At the least carelessly. Yeah. So I guess like Andy, where this gets to the problem is, okay, so I condemn Doobie. I think that, yeah, the politics Discord, I've disagreed with it for a lot of reasons. I think the minors things there, the Nazi breeding ground stuff, okay, that's also there. That was like when I got off the boat, was we're just gonna let neo-Nazis, not groypers, right, but neo-Nazis and whatever off the boat. That shit was weird. And it's like, the history of it seems not worth it. Okay? The Nazi stuff is banned now? Yeah, that's cool. So, alright, well, guess what? We're at the next step. Alright? Are you banning the fucking minors? I hate to tell you, it's like, yeah, I understand this, like, want and virtue to, like, give them a good place to go, but yeah, like, you're kind of gonna have to eat that no matter what you do. And you probably, if that's like what you're doing, should not be interacting with people like food shops in the first place. Right? Like, there's like a problem here to begin with. You know what I mean? Like, you should not be interacting with food shops. You should not be interacting with, like, anybody that has sexual indiscretion shit if you're gonna be running a server like that. I mean, and I don't think I agree with it. I think realistically, you could probably have a kid server, but it's gotta be like a full-on, like, just adults and getting like adults to sign shit on, like, for their kids and whatever, so that they could come and have like conversations and shit, I guess. But like, and that's like way too much effort. Like, yeah, are you gonna have some minors in your Discord? Most likely, that's gonna happen to everybody. It's about knowing it. I've done everything I can to fight that. Even longtime chatters, they sometimes joke, and I'm like, I get the gun out, like, fucking, like, ASAP. It's just like, are you 15? Are you fucking 15? And then, you know, if they say, yeah, you know, it is what it is.
the context of the situation, figure out what you're saying, what your
I think it's just like, it's not worth the trouble. And the thing is, if you are going to do that, probably shouldn't be talking in like a lot of these political spaces.
reporting, and they're not going to fucking arrest you if you're saying, hey, I've been receiving news from this person. I just found out it's fucking minor. here are the nudes. Here's what's going on. This kid might be sex trafficked from another country, whatever the fuck. Like all that stuff is ridiculous. Right? So that's why I brought it up. This wasn't me bragging. This was me pointing out a fucking lie that Destiny was telling for a fucking year.
Okay, good for you. Okay, so here's the thing. Okay, I think 1 year of questionable activity in which he, from his perspective, that okay, this is something I have to do to archive this shit in case it was needed later for a civil or criminal or whatever the fuck court case. I think that is a very fundamental difference from one minor that was exploited in a situation in which Solo specifically was the biggest.
But he was acquiring that shit to jerk off.
Perpetrator of the situation comparatively to you being the main primary perpetrator of the server in which there are a lot more victims than just one person, and you have saved CSAM from many more people than just one person. Rose, right? If Steven has one Rose, and like I'm more than happy to concede like to that specific.
The problem is, it's like at best Big Jerry is like a recording thing, because he always comes in, says 3 messages, and then maybe Big Jerry is actually, like, owlish. The problem is, Big Jerry's been here since longer than, like, the Snark Wars. He's been around for, like, months upon months upon months. You know?
Point, if you're also willing to concede that you have 1,000 times that,
No,
or 100 times that, at least.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'm going to pause real quick. Owlishness feels like this is unfair, and it's a 2 versus 1. So she wants in. So I'm going to allow her.
I don't think
I told her
Owlishness
10:25.
Sure.
Yeah.
So they add owlishness.
Hey.
Hello.
For those of you that don't know who owlishness is,
Let me compare this to what Haley Stevens said. Healthcare Act supports protecting and expanding Medicare, Medicaid, and Social Security.
Yeah, expanding here is more.
Option. Yeah. Expand what? Expand what? Expand what? Expand.
Look at that. He says LOL. Okay, it's so fucked up. I am not an AI. LOL. Okay. It's so fucked up. Expand. LMAO. See, this is what's so fucked up. I don't think you guys should be calling Big Jerry a fucking AI. Who is Big Jerry? Big Jerry is Big Jerry. Big Jerry is Big Jerry. Just, like, chill, man. Like, what do you want me... Like, you guys are, like, becoming schizophrenic. Okay? Alright? You guys are becoming schizophrenic. Just like Pisco is this song. Okay? In my head, I literally just think about Pisco now when I watch this. Okay, Jerry, you're going... It's not, actually. Right? It's actually not racist. It's just describing, like, what it's like to come after not coming. Right, it's like a Tantra song. This shit. I'll take that. Culturally insensitive? Sure, why not? Yes, Rezi, describing the face you have when you orgasm is turning Japanese is fucking racist. Yeah, touche. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fair. It was a different time, you know? You know what sucks? They didn't know any better, yada yada. You know what sucks, though, that's, like, even worse about it? Is, like, Japan probably saw this shit. And, like, they had, like, a tourist board that's, like, it kind of sucks, but, like, it's good for tourism. You know? Right? What's more racist, this song or I Want to Be Ninja?
Sneak peek.
Push up my Murphy bed, sat down to scratch my head. What could this day bring? It could be anything. I get the phone call, I gotta help them all. Go girl will save the day, Chow will not get away. It didn't take me long to find the ticking bomb. He took off in my Jeep, that Chow is such a creep. I gotta find a way to take down Chow one day. He pulled a ninja move, it got me to be fooled. You know what? Maybe I too could be ninja.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like more racist. I think that like it's just her saying, doing like the voice and everything. I think it is more racist. But how do we stop these bots? Shut up, Benji. Okay, just stop skitzing. All right, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Like, now here's the question: is it funnier than it's racist? Overall, yes. I think that all the other, like, really dumb shit around Jennifer Murphy is, like, it is funnier. Because, like, you have the interview with, what's his name? The one, I can't remember his fucking name. Something Lee, right? You have that interview. That interview is fucking gold. The movie's fucking gold. She does other music. It's all shit. And like very specifically, like this part, okay? Alright, this part is like probably the funniest part.
Soon, I gonna be ninja. I gonna be ninja. I gonna chop Chow down, take Chow down to Chinatown.
Like, she literally just walks up to the one Asian woman in the audience and starts saying chop Chow down. And then you find out that she didn't speak English. Like, when this was happening, according to Jennifer Murphy. And so she's just like kind of being like aggressively racial. Right? Aggressively fucking racial. You know? It's probably good for her that she didn't speak English in that moment. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's like, there's so much fucking additional funny around this that it's like, it's racist? Yeah. What is this? International Infinity Live. What the fuck is this?
International Infinity.
Live streamed around the world. Family friendly, all ages. Fashion forward pink carpet. Global influencers. The Saban Theater on August 8th. This is from like 2 weeks ago. Where was this live streamed? Okay. Dr. Ace Achint Choksi. We are infinite potential. Changing humanity through mindfulness, music, and neuroscience. Bro, she's gone on a... She brings on Chow from the movie. She just continues to make more music. She got like some sort of... Like, I don't think all women are pedophiles, but like, you know. There's a virtue here. That's weird.
You looked into my eyes and you took my breath away. Your smile made my temperature rise in a most unusual way. You were
she like... What happened? What? She got like plastic surgery, right? Or is it just like a change of like the makeup? Right? I think it's the makeup. I can't really tell what else it could. Yeah, I think it's the makeup. I think she's doing her lipstick and her eyes differently. Right? And like a lot more kind of okay. I don't know if it's plastic surgery though. Interesting. She has all these things?
There has to be a root cause of traumatic things, whether
So
it's
she just has like a whole new whatever, and then it has I Want to Be Ninja comic books sitting in the background where she's like doing like mindfulness shit now? This is odd as fuck. What a fucking channel shift. Huh. I Want to Be a Matador versus I Want to Be Ninja. What a weird shift. You know? What a weird fucking shift. Of like it was all about just this one thing. And now it's like evolved into like God fucking knows what. You have to click the Trump one. What do you mean I have to click the Trump one? What Trump one? I don't want to fucking go through her Trump shit. Okay, she was on The Apprentice, and it was like highly suggested that Trump sexually abused her, but that she was into it. Which changed it. Defended Trump on allegations because... Yeah, because she said she was into it. I think I've described it pretty equitably. Okay, like, it's not great. It's, I would argue, bad. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Just call it bad. I just like the self-help shit. Very odd. Very, 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 very odd. You know? Very weird. Huh.
Hi, how's it
Okay, well, I typed that before you spoke. Wow. Cool.
going?
What do you have to add, Miss?
I wasn't listening to what you were talking about, but basically, I don't understand why Food Shops. I feel like Food Shops has adequately defended herself, right?
May I ask a question to Food Shops with you present so we can establish why Food Shops and I don't get along?
I think that like Food Shops has adequately defended herself for someone like Owlish, but just no one the fuck else.
Present. Are you blind? Yeah, of course you said you dragged her in. Yeah, go ahead.
No, while you're present.
Okay.
While you're present.
Go ahead.
So you used to consume lolicon and identified it as depictions of underage people engaged in sex acts, which you used for sexual gratification. Do you still engage in that behavior?
No, I jerk off to men now. Okay, big brawny men. Connor, okay.
I
the more
I think
yaoi
you're
hands they
joking.
have, the more I can picture their yaoi hands pushing into my tiny little pussy. Okay,
Gross.
go ahead. Yeah.
Owlish loves that. These people are sexual degenerates, yeah. Base sexual harassment, yes. Yep.
What do you mean gross? Okay, there's no way that you're saying that that's gross, Connor. I mean,
No. But what I'm saying is gross is vivid descriptions of pussy. And to my knowledge, we don't need to get into gender
my
specifics.
tiny little girl pussy. Okay.
Right. Okay. So the point is, Owlishness, that Food Shops, even though
punny,
she's
as they call
not
it.
doing so
Yeah.
right now, has been unrepentant.
Wow. Wow, this is pretty uniquely horrible.
It's about her lolicon consumption. And I think that if you masturbate to the idea of having sex acts with children, you're a pedophile. And so this is why I don't like food shops. This is why I don't like associating with food shops. This is why I haven't wanted to be actively debating food shops. This is why I'm kind of skeeved out that she's a part of the orbit.
Well, what changed then? What changed then, Connor? You're here talking with me right now. You're getting desperate?
No, he's doing open call-ins, and you called in. And that's literally it. He's doing open call-ins, and you called in, and he's like, well, guess I gotta hold to that stupid fucking virtue for a little bit.
No, I was doing a call-in show, and this is the community night, and you want it on.
Then I must not be a pedophile.
I didn't watch this, by the way. It's just that, like, it literally, it's, like, obvious what exactly it is. It's literally just, yeah, he was having a call-in show, and then Connor is, like, not apt to realize, like, how dog shit call-in shows are. All right? He just is, like, he's just a fucking idiot, man. He loves it. Some might describe this as unwatchable.
Because you don't
No, I still think you're a pedophile. I still think you jack off to kids.
I don't.
Okay, so
Connor,
you changed your principle. You changed your principle then, right?
No, I'm still not going to be engaging with you routinely.
Okay, so if you say that you haven't changed your principle, what are you talking? Because I think that this is the first time we talked. It's not like we talked beforehand, established some kind of like enemy relationship kind of thing. This is the first time something.
Right.
Changed,
I don't make it a habit to talk to people who jack off to kids. You're right.
Oh, okay. Before it wasn't just a habit. You were like, I never, ever want to talk to food shops.
Do you want me to? You know, you're pointing out that I'm breaking a principle of not talking to people who jack off to kids right now in order to talk to you. So do you want me to kick you from the call?
No. I love being here. This is my safe.
Then if you want to continue to be here, then I suggest that we be productive. So Alishness,
okay, I'm just pointing out
that is my case for why I don't like food shops, don't like associating with food shops, et cetera, et cetera. So now that you're here, are you cool with people jacking off to cartoon drawings of kids?
I generally am not, because I'm asexual and I don't find anything sexually appealing. So, but I mean, in general, no, I don't. Sorry, food shops, I don't generally agree with that. But I mean, again, I'm not going to, tell somebody or not talk to somebody because they're doing something that is kind of generally victimless, right?
So the thing is, it's not necessarily even like the victim part. It's the fact that you're creating like wants and needs, and you're then like opening up like the great hole of capitalism. Okay, the great hole of capitalism is pedophilia, right? Where, yeah, you're gonna have people that are going to respond to a market, okay? And that market is, unshockingly, CP. It's pretty fucked up, man. All right? It is like the exhaustive nature of capital that does this to the world. And so by partaking in it, you are like increasing the desire. Even if like you are going somewhere like a free site, surely you're getting ads, surely you're getting malware and shit, right? Like you are creating you are a part of the creation of the capital incentive to produce such works that then can be used as a way to desensitize the not necessarily target audience, but by materials that a non-target audience, in this case children, through their consumption of it, are then possibly going to normalize sexual behaviors within children. So yeah, there is like a lot, I think, to the lolly case, but yeah.
I mean, I've had this discussion with food shops before. Right?
You still have CP and child victims without capital. Yeah. I agree, obviously, but in this case, like, if we're talking about, like, this victimless part of, like, the drawn child porn, like, argumentation, like, that's what they're trying to get at, right?
Right.
Aaron,
food
you
shops?
can't say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had this discussion.
And in public.
You can't say that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what else?
In private and public. We have had this conversation. I don't necessarily think that lolly, the way it's described to me, is because it's a drawing, and I think I established that there is a direct line between what is attractive to her, because I would assume
For
that if
Shrek.
it was a real child, you would not be attracted to it, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that she wouldn't seek it out, right? Like, it doesn't mean that she wouldn't seek it out, which is, like, also established in this conversation previous to this, right?
Food shops, it was a real 13 or
No,
14-year-old.
I am not attracted to real children whatsoever. This is why all the people I have ever dated or interacted with, I have believed to be an adult. And outside of that one honey potter, like everybody that I have dated is like fucking 25. Okay, so
Yeah, but
people
you can
like
understand
Doobie
how it
going
would
around
still-
equivocating him and me is crazy, considering how I don't know what the average age of the woman that Doobie dates. That's number one, but you guys know apparently. But
He's married. He has children, right? Like, there is, like, a further critique of Doobie in there. It's just not, this is not the critique of Doobie in there. It's, why are you engaging in this shit? All right, when you have these other, like, life issues, like he owns a business and shit.
Number two is Doobie is a predator that victimizes children on his server with an overwhelming amount of
Name a
men.
child.
And yes, like, also, Andy, yeah, you can't have, like, consequences outside of that, sure. But I'm arguing within a framework where it's like, I'm presenting one such contradiction to this idea of the total without victim narrative, right?
Hold on, I do want to point this out though, because this is a
Literally
frustration of
yourself.
mine. Is
You
that
confess.
so?
I have no need to do
I would
that.
like the talking stick momentarily. I'm also going to kick you guys off in about 10 minutes, so I can talk to North. But Steven obviously fucked up, in my opinion, by being reckless to the point that he started interacting with Rose, who was a 17-year-old. You mimicked that behavior, and then you also age played with said minor in roles that were younger than her actual age. And so
Okay,
you
then
understand
I'll
why
ask you a
I
question.
would be fucking skeeved out if somebody says
Okay, wait,
that they
I'll ask
jack
you-
off to
I'll ask you a
kids
question.
and they interacted with
Okay,
somebody
hold
under the age of 18 and they role played somebody who was probably substantially younger than that. Do you understand how that might skeeve me the fuck out?
And also look up CSM
Can
herself, by the way.
I ask you a question? Hold on. Can I ask you a question, Connor?
Sure, go for it.
Thank you for answering my question. I'm kidding, joking. No, like, but the question I'm gonna ask is, well, do you think that Steven is a predator then?
No,
In that situation?
Yeah. Not necessarily a predator of just children, though. I think, like, his predation is just on the weak and the vulnerable. I think that you are that way, too. I don't think it's even necessarily sexual, but after watching the continued humiliation of Suck Skibbity on the reg, yeah, 100%. Absolutely think that Food Shops is like a multi-tier predator.
Not in the
Not a pedophile predator.
I don't think Steven is a predator in the
Okay,
way that
you
people
disagree with
want
Doobie.
me to
Why
use
did
it.
Have you and Doobie ever hashed this out on whether or not Steven is a predator or not?
The snarkers can have their beliefs and I can have mine. It's not that big of a deal.
I think he and I would actually agree if we got into it. I'm not saying it's like a speaking
Oh,
out
really?
children.
You're
or
saying
because-
that Connor is wrong. Okay.
No,
got
I'm
it.
saying that
Okay,
we're,
so, well,
we're
Connor,
probably using
so
probably putting
Connor,
wording correctly right now.
Doobie,
Okay,
wait,
hold
wait,
on.
I'm talking to Connor right now.
I've
Doobie,
said this
you should get
before.
out. Are you my grandma? Okay,
I would
I'm
like the
talking
talking
right
stick
now.
just
You
real
know,
quick. I think that people have, I feel like I've actually taken a lot of punishment for trying to be nuanced in this conversation. When Lav, Mr. Girl, and the Snarkers try to call Steven a predator, what they want to depict him as is a guy sneaking around in the fucking bushes looking for minors to fucking forcibly rape. That's the kind of like threat that they're trying to portray. I think Steven is reckless, stupid, fucked up, hurts people. There's 10,000 other adjectives that I would use to describe Steven's behavior, but I would not be trying to paint that picture of a predatory, forcible rapist.
Thank you. That's the answer I want to hear. Okay, so Connor, if you say that's
So, like, Alice, like, saying, how did he hurt you, isn't, like, there's nothing valuable about saying that, right? Because it's not, Connor doesn't necessarily even have to be the hurt one in Connor's statement. It's like, he's talking about the various hurt that Steven has caused to innumerable individuals, all right, over a decade of recklessness. Okay, like it's just not, it's not responsive, it's not meaningful.
Steven is super reckless, would you also say that I'm super reckless and not predatory?
Okay. If you were to isolate the variables
Connor.
of this event, sure, but there's an additional level of what skeeves me out, which is the fact that it was a minor and you role played a sex scenario of an even younger minor. That grosses me the fuck out.
Didn't you do that, Connor? Or no?
What's
was
that?
Like
Yeah,
was that a
didn't you
false
make
accusation?
it into age play? Didn't you also
I'm
say
sorry,
that in
Alice, what's the
recently, by the
question?
way?
I thought I saw something, and I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take your word for it. Did you also do that? Or was that a false accusation?
I
that
have
saw?
okay. This is where food shops, I think, is being bad faith, gross, and cringe. When I was in college, I was 22. My girlfriend was
wait, what does that have to do
19.
with-
Hold on, I'm explaining the story. I dressed in a business suit and glasses, and she dressed in a like high socks, black lacquer shoes, and a fucking like a white crop top and glasses, and we had sex, but we were both adults and we weren't talking about being children
Wait,
or
Connor,
being
Connor,
Wait, you have the
teenagers. That
but
never
it seems like
fucking
this is
happened.
Wait, hold on.
so this is a
Connor.
proclivity for you, right? Though, like you.
A proclivity,
This is
something
obviously
that no. See, this isn't a proclivity for me. No, I'd like to answer that question real quick. Food shops. I'd like to answer that question. It is currently 2026. When I did this was 2011.
I was 11.
Gross.
Why is it gross that someone is 11? Weirdo.
I don't know. You're bringing up you're bringing up the fact that you were underage at the time while I'm describing
All
sex.
you marking is I was 11, then you fucking weirdo.
I'm talking about sex. I don't know why you're talking about you being a minor. Alishness.
So 11-year-old is not
fetishes
supposed to
have
jack
changed
shit.
then?
What?
So your fetishes have changed then?
It wasn't even a fetish.
But
You just
it
did that
kind
for
of
fun?
is.
That kind of is, yeah.
That's the thing I see all the
Are we
time.
pretending like? Are we pretending like it's not? I
Are
mean,
we
it's okay, you
pretending
can
that
admit
my
it's a fetish.
adult girlfriend and I, dressing up as a teacher and a student, is the same as food shops over here, sexually interacting with a 16-year-old and then masturbating to the idea of her being an infant? Are we seriously pretending that?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Did that actually happen for
I
you?
never said I masturbate to infants. I don't know why the fuck you say infants specifically. Number one, the problem
Because you're
with
Well, you didn't like really clarify earlier either, so kind of L on you there, because then it's like, yeah, people can speculate it, but like this is the bait, and food shops right here is in fact taking the bait. You hate to see it. Yeah, I love to see it personally. It's just like, I don't know. It's just kind of like disappointing more than anything else. Like how like easy that was.
Girlfriend said that you like to pretend that you were her little baby and you would be splayed out with gross fluids all over the fucking bed. It's your ex-girlfriend that said that.
I gave you time to speak.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those DMs have been leaked. So I mean, we should look at it and see how old the sex was.
Okay, no one's asking. Okay, who asked? Okay,
And we can just look it up and verify.
Well, I mean, we're literally in a conversation about this topic, so I think we all asked. But go ahead.
You can go and fucking do your little gay shit. Okay. Anyway, Connor, my feminine friend. Okay, don't you think that when it comes to you age playing, that there is a power dynamic there that you're essentially role playing or playing out, right? So when it comes to the problems with age disparities, it is also the power imbalance, right? In both cases, it is power imbalance played out in an innocent situation. So what excludes me out of that, okay, especially when there's no direct victim at all, okay, but you get to get away with it considering how your fetishes have not changed.
Because,
Yeah, I mean,
well, number
like,
one,
it's
fetishes.
crazy
Okay,
to
fetishes
me.
is going to assume. Alishness, I'd appreciate an opportunity to speak. Number one, a fetish would like say that I had some specific like sexual proclivity to this behavior that I wanted to repeat because I had some level of obsession with it. I don't. Number two, the fact that you're trying to conflate your minor ex-girlfriend talking about age playing, where she basically said that it was like under the age of 10 with two adults dressing up in costumes and having sex while having no conversations about the age is like the difference between these things in my mind is a gulf. And the fact that you think that they're the same is another reason why I get skeeved out by you.
They are both power dynamics that have no victim, Connor. You're
I think normalizing lolly shit is like that does have a victim. You're normalizing sexual attraction
not
to
only
children.
that, Connor, you actually do have a victim
drawings,
because
to be
the person that you're role playing with is
Yeah, but they're drawings, but that's the thing. It's like, it is normalizing it, Alish. Okay, like at the end of the fucking day, like, Alish doesn't have the vigor to defend Lolly. Okay, and like right now, that's what Food Shops needs. She needs like a hero that can come in here and actually meaningfully defend Lolly. But again, unfortunately, due to a lot of different things, Queeman's not available. So there's no way for Food Shops to have anyone on her side to defend Lolly.
a victim, can be a possible victim, but at least when it comes to drawings, it's a one-party consent, right? But when you are having sex, role-playing, dude, who the fuck asked, okay? When it comes to Connor and the person...
We're normalizing sexual attraction to children.
Listen, either be mean or
I think that's what you're doing right now, which is another reason why I don't like talking to you, but continue, please.
Victim is fucking ridiculous.
2-minute warning.
Jimmy, the adults are talking, okay? The
2-minute
point
warning,
is that
bro.
it seems as though that not only is it exactly the same, but when you have sex with a woman, you're potentially putting at risk of her being your victim, would you not? Like even in an age play, power dynamic situation, and you acknowledge that as age play because you were talking about age play, and this is something that you have brought up yourself. So you have already associated that.
Yeah,
Right?
I mean, Connor, you did say that you were doing age play, and even if it's not a sexual
I said the closest
proclivity,
thing I had ever done to blankety blankety blank. You can find me an exact quote if you want. But are you trying to say that let's go ahead and talk about power dynamics for a second? Are you saying 17 and 19 and 27 and 3 are the same thing? Or 27 and 5 or whatever the fuck you were doing?
no,
Well, first of all,
let me answer, Fujas, let me answer real quick. But the
Yeah,
thing
let the
is,
lawyer
though, is
answer
that
real
like
quick.
even if lawyer anyway, even if you didn't have a proclivity for this type of behavior, the thing that you're criticizing Stephen of doing, even though he has not shown a proclivity for that behavior.
Can we just like talk about how like incredible it is that Owlishness got one debate win on Word War Debate, and she is just blossomed like a butterfly into the debate economy in such a way that surely she'll never have a single regret of any moment of this period of her life for any reason ever. All right? For any reason whatsoever.
Here as
ever.
well, you're
Yes, he
giving
has.
him. No, he. From what
They were
we know,
age play
we
games
saw.
way before the last shit. Like
Yeah,
that's been a thing with him
well,
for fucking years. What are you talking about?
Okay, and we know this for sure, Doobie. We have all
Yes.
this evidence that we've
Yes.
just laid out.
He's admitted in his GG.
Doobie, I don't admit.
It is a fetish he has. Yes.
Doobie, I don't believe anything you have to say because you just
And look it up, you stupid
insistent. You
bitch. You can just look it up.
You
This
just
has been a thing that's been about for years. Hold on.
You just
You can never
incessantly
remember
lie
years
about
that he's
it.
admitted
You
for
just
fucking
make
years.
shit up.
He's
You just
admitted
make
this for
shit.
fucking years. I don't know why you need to lie.
You're
Hey, we can have a discussion
Doobie, I
without
don't.
fucking lying.
Do you think that? Do you
Okay,
think that
if
I
y'all
would have
wanna
any
do this-
reason
Hold up,
to believe
hold up.
you?
I'm gonna throw a wrench in things. I know I'm cooking the content or whatever, but I am trying to keep it. If y'all want to run this back, literally in 2 weeks, I have my kids every other weekend, so we could have the Owlishness Food Shops Doobie pedo debate 2 weeks from now.
Hold on. Okay, weirdo. You just mentioned
You
kids.
got 10 seconds. What?
So you have a proclivity. So
Okay. All right. I would
we can have this twice a month. Yeah, so twice a month when Connor does not have custody of his kids. All right? What we get instead is debates with Food Shops Owlish and Doobie. What joy, what pleasure does this world know for all of us? Wow. Smile.
Weirdly enough, as much as North and I are not on friendly terms right now, I would literally rather talk to North right now, so let's do that. Holy shitballs. North, you're on the air.
Check.
I can hear you.
Oh boy. It's been a long day, Connor. I just got done with talking with Pisco, so excuse me if my energy.
It's been a long day, Connor. All right, I've been fighting hard. All right, while Destiny's over in Austin barebacking randoms. Okay, Connor. And you know what? I'm tired. All right, buddy. So let me give you a piece of my fucking mind, Connor.
Energy's a little bit low after that shit show.
Yeah, is it good content? Should I watch it next week?
If you want to talk about bullshit definitions of anti-Semitism and Hassan Piker, then
Oh, that's my
be my
fucking
guest.
jam. All right, anyways, sorry. Go ahead, buddy.
Okay. I'm here. I'm going to express some opinions about what some of the people who are moving away from the community are thinking. I'm not an official representative. No one has told me to come up here and say these things, but this is just what I see as what my own feelings are and feelings of other people.
Yeah, man, you left the fucking community. You lost the ability to really direct or derive from that community because obviously there is still people that are watching Connor, shockingly enough. All right, so it didn't really work out, man, but go off. Pisco and Avi versus North was pretty great. I know, because literally Pisco is just like over and over again just saying, Avi, I can't deal with this. Okay, can you talk some sense into this child? Go, my loyal Jay. Like, it's awesome. It's like it is such a cool conversation.
The actions that you have committed in terms of like the representation of evidence and the leaking of the private information and the baseless speculation has been too much for too many people in the community. And we're not going to be here I'm not here to litigate that anymore. I don't think you will be convinced. And I think that's kind of the issue, is that nothing we can say can convince you that you are wrong, and you're
not. Why are you using this royal we? You're not a part of the community. You noped the fuck out. Everybody else just argued with Connor about it.
Believe in your heart of hearts that you have done nothing wrong. So there, even if you were to do something like ban Doobie or ban Officer McNasty from the community, or to go back to the old content that you were making before, the mere fact that you don't realize what you did was wrong makes it so that you are prone to recreating that situation happening again. And I don't think I or other people in this community can necessarily tolerate that. We do not want to be here watching you do this again, and especially have ourselves like tied to you when you do this again. You can say your piece now, but that's pretty much all I have to say about that.
No, that's fine. If you don't want to relitigate the evidence and that's the way that you feel about it, weirdly enough, that is something that I've been bouncing around in my own brain for the past like 48 hours. So if I could, just to say this back to you, because I think we'll be in alignment. If I could somehow still have, maybe I could have done it a little bit better, but I still feel like Steven did something vile in November that I found out about. I felt like he did it again in May, or I found out about it again in May. And so I still feel like I have a duty to make that known so that people like you, who are spending time in the Destiny community or Orbit or whatever, you're going in with both eyes open of what potentially will happen. Now, if I could snap my fingers and I could bring back the old cog from 6 months ago, I would. But like you said, I don't think that's how it works. What I've said has been said. What you and some others have said has been said. If we can't reconcile our differences, it is what it is. And I think we just have to press forward as it is.
And that is your decision. I think the path that you're
what's
going
my
down
other
is
option?
going towards well, ideally, the other option would be self-reflection, asking like, okay, what did I do wrong?
Yeah, but like you already said that, like, it's already too far. Like, he's already gone too far. So like, what's the fucking point, man? Like, is there a point? Like, why should he give a shit? Okay? I understand full well that no matter what I say to Wick, at this point, it does not matter. Wick is not going to change his mind about me. And you know what? All the power to him. Okay? I will not be changing my mind on Wick. Friend of multiple pedophiles. Okay? No interest. It's not there for me. So, yeah, like, you've removed any ability to, like, do even, like, a Dormammu, like, oh, I'm just gonna sit here and badger you until you agree with me. You know, I've come here to Connor, I've come here to bargain. You don't even have that. You've literally just given up any ability for you to show any power whatsoever in this conversation immediately. Like, what is there to self-reflect on?
Was the things that I did actually correct? And I would argue that you probably should not be listening to anyone in your community, and you should, or even anyone online, you should take like 2 months off the internet to do that self-reflection.
Well, yeah. Now, here's North basically saying, hey, Connor, I need you to, like, bankrupt yourself so that way I could continue to, like, not really watch you, man. I need you to do that. I need you to take the risk. Okay, man.
Well,
after that, you can come to whatever conclusion you need to. But
well, you're here now, so let me ask you a question that bugs me.
Hold on. If you want to continue down this path that you said of quote unquote warning people about Destiny so that when they get involved with him, they're coming in with both eyes open, you can do that. But just note that will be a path of just pure hatred, and you will be abandoning any sort of like political project that you ever attempted to want to do before. And you'll be spending the rest of your online career, however little that will be, just talking about someone else and just warning other people about.
You know, also, you know, North literally has spent what fledgling online career he's had only talking about everyone else.
Whatever you think happened.
I don't think that is reflected. I don't think what you said is reflected in my content at all. Anyways, so let me ask you a question. So I saw your Gibbs debate, and you're still saying that you feel like you're like you still have real Republican values. Am I wrong?
I would still consider myself a conservative. Yes.
Okay. So my question to you is, how do you square what has been alleged, where Steven was sexually communicating with a married woman. And not just that, the husband was aware of it and wanted to commit homicide against Steven. And not just that, but the wife herself said that Steven and her masturbated to the idea of molesting each other's children. How do you square that with your conservative values?
Again, the evidence, we've relitigated this again. You even misrepresented my argument the other day by saying that I thought it was morally neutral. I don't think it's morally neutral. It is more so that I think the evidence provided for this claim is insufficient, if not non-existent. I would argue leaning on the side of non-existent.
Okay, so
all the accusations for this all come from Britt. The husband's accusations are hearsay from Britt. The ex-girlfriend allegations of stooping around the computer that only came to light after the Britt allegations came out conveniently. And this woman was also a part of like the logistical community and had massive incentives in order to lie about this. Like everything pointed towards the quote unquote evidence for this is hearsay and retracted statements.
But see,
I feel this, like if there was sufficient evidence for this, like maybe we could be having a different conversation. The problem
No, we wouldn't have a different conversation. You just find a different tact to find a way to defend the dude you sold your values away to because you're a lonely little fuck who is a subservient nerd. You will be left alone. People will stop hanging around you because you are a subservient nerd. So hopefully you like being alone, North, because that's probably the rest of your pathetic, worthless, parents fucking paid for and cleared life.
Is that there just isn't. And if you look at the timeline, as I reviewed with Wick about how this all blew up, it was Doobie was Destiny was floating the idea of banning or not associating with streamers who had Doobie or other like Starkers in their community. And stemming from that one event, you have blown up this entire thing. And
I didn't. Hold on. Then, in my opinion, you're saying that like I've been subsumed hook, line, and sinker by other people's
100%.
narratives. I don't think you've ever listened to my narrative. I didn't know about Brit. Hold on. I did not know. Hold on. You talked for an extended period of time. I would like an opportunity to speak an extended period of time. Okay. I did not know about Brit on Friday when Steven and I fought about Doobie. We exclusively fought about whether or not he should be throwing his fucking weight around in the space. On Saturday, I found out about Brit. I'm not done yet. Thank you. You talked for like 5 minutes. I would like an opportunity to speak. So on Friday night, Brit contacts me and tells me that they're still in communication. And I am so flabbergasted by Steven's self-destructive behavior that I can't fucking believe it. So I throw that in his face on Saturday night when he comes at me hard, inviting me onto a panel. And then I don't find out about what Britt said to Mr. Girl until I think Sunday, at which point I feel like it's incumbent upon me to bring that fact to light because it's so mind-numbingly repulsive. So if you think that, like, if you think that, hold on, what you said, or at least what I'm inferring from what you said, is that because Doobie was in the community, I decided that I was going to go both barrels at Steven on Friday night. That's not what happened.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that.
Well, that feels like what you were implying.
You perceived I guess you would call it like an attack or a slight from Steven, and all blowing up from that contention, you have gone down the Stucker pedophile accusations. You have bought their narratives, which they have fed to you. Who gave you the Brit email?
I think it was Queeman.
Yeah, exactly. Isn't it kind of weird that Queeman was the one that...
Oh yeah, by the way, genetic fallacy, it came from Queeman, therefore it's wrong.
Was that sent you that immediately after you...
Also, like... Did Queeman, like, get a schedule where he just doesn't stream on certain days now? Or is, like, he just, like, randomly fucking disappearing? Is it Rezi or Connor? It's Connor, okay? It's Connor, alright? I'm just sitting here, listening in, you know, having a good old time.
You blew up your thing with...
I don't think he found
it. His parents are paying him. He was door dashing earlier during the Pisco combo. That is true, actually. He may not act... He may... Oh, man, yeah, that's true, yeah. I forgot entirely about the door dashing part. You're not wrong. You know, it's possible. The thing is, it also is just quick money. So it's like they may... I don't know. He might not be. He might not be, like, just... He might not be mommy's good boy. You know what I mean? It might not be... That's just what North is, right?
Until Saturday or Sunday.
IDK, you didn't stream for 2 days, anything can happen. Yeah, well, I announced it first. Okay, I announced it first, alright? You know, so... Just saying. Okay.
Is that what he said?
Well, and then on top of that, aren't you like kind of committing like a logical fallacy here where you're basically saying because information emanates from a bad place, you should dismiss it out of hand?
Well, to be clear,
like,
I
isn't
do
that
think
literally the genetic fallacy?
The email does not prove anything.
Yeah, sure. It doesn't prove anything. But hold on. I want to know for a fact. I want to know for a fact that you know the difference between evidence and proof. Can you articulate the difference between evidence and proof for me real quick?
I guess evidence would be a little bit meaningless. I guess proof would be
evidence is meaningless. Do you want to take another stab at that?
Hold on. Evidence is, I guess, something that...
Is he still doing DoorDash? As he's, like, talking to his best buddy Connor and shit? Is he still doing DoorDash in this?
I guess facts of the matter, I guess, is...
North is mommy's bad boy. Shut up, Primordial. Fuck you.
Is a way to call it. And then, like, proof is, like, evidence that you would use to, like, support, like, a claim. That would be, like, what I would take off, like, the top of my head.
Okay. So what I would say, I think you're scratching at it, is that evidence points to something being true, whereas proof would prove that something was true, right?
Sure.
Okay. So do you want to say, in reference to this topic, there's no evidence, or do you want to say there's weak evidence that is unconvincing to you?
You could call it evidence, but it doesn't prove anything.
Sure. I don't think, and by the way, this is where I think you and I got into fights in DMs, where you were conflating proof and evidence. You were conflating proof and evidence, and you were saying, oh, so you have no, hold on, I would like to finish, thank you. You said you have no evidence, and I said, no, I have evidence. And you said, well, your evidence doesn't prove what you're claiming. That's not what evidence is, obviously, right? Since we've made that differentiation.
Hold on. Well, like, you can have evidence, but if the evidence doesn't support your claim, then just saying that you have evidence doesn't mean anything. You understand?
Okay, so hold on. You're saying it doesn't support your claim, so I feel like you're being pedantic. So since you're being pedantic,
not being pedantic, like, hold on. Like,
let's go ahead and watch this evidence together. Let's see if it points to a claim.
Hold on, Connor. If there was like a murder and as part of the murder, like let's say some of the evidence was like the jacket was green, but it doesn't like contribute to like figuring out like who the murderer is or anything like that. It's just like a piece of evidence. Like, would we call that evidence or would we call that proof?
If it's the jacket is green, but it's totally unrelated to the murder or proving the murder, I wouldn't even call that evidence.
I would argue that like what you are providing as quote unquote proof is not.
No, not quote unquote proof, quote unquote evidence. Try again.
North doesn't want him to play the evidence. Yeah, that's kind of a given. Okay, I feel like that was like a given here. It's that North doesn't want the evidence played, because the evidence is damning for North's side of the argument. Quite obviously. Elite!
Good deal.
Let's go with the resub. Alright, do reminder. A sub. $5, etc., etc. Does give you a wheel spin today. Alright, so Elite, congratulations. Wheel spin for Elite. Congratulations, Elite. Alright. Good job, Elite. You have won nothing. Congratulations, Elite. Congratulations.
Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I heard that sentence. I want to make sure that I heard that sentence. You said the evidence that I provided is not pointing towards anything.
It is insufficient to point towards anything definitive, yes. Especially to the degree that you claim.
Let's do this for the sake. Hold on. Let's do this for the sake of the audience. Let's see if they agree with you. Okay. So this is
your
Brit.
audience is sorry. Most of your audience, besides the people who have already left, are like mostly brain broken. I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, there's 133 people in chat. I'm only streaming to 50 normally, so there's 80 new people in chat. So let's see if the 80 new people are also brain broken. Okay. So this is Brit, the person that Steven was sexually interacting with, writing an email to Mr. Girl in which she believed she was anonymous. So let's see what Brit has to say about her and Steven's relationship. Real quick.
Does she stand by that statement?
Let's just take a look at it real quick.
Does she stand by that statement?
We can get into that after we watch it.
Hold on. I just want you to answer. Does she stand by that statement?
Man.
Here we go.
It's
I was involved in an online affair with a guy for almost a year. My husband wouldn't engage with any of the weird trauma-induced kink stuff that I was curious about, and so I was compelled to impulsively and regretfully engage with this guy online in some pretty intense and taboo age play scenarios, including fantasizing about being step-parents to each other's kids. And obviously it went way too far, but felt really intensely good in the moment. But afterward, I felt sick and cried all night because it obviously felt really bad too. How do you know if the other person also feels the same way or if they would actually do it? My understanding is the best predictors are drug use and low empathy. And even worse, what if you felt like you love them so much that you wouldn't care if they did and you get off on what you would potentially be willing to allow them to get away with?
The best part was him muting North to play this,
Okay.
right?
I'll unmute you now. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay.
Did you retract that statement?
Okay, so let's talk about the nature of retractions real quick. Can people
did you retract that statement? I just want you to answer.
I don't want to answer yes or no. I want you as an above average intelligent
I think
man
the fact that you,
to discuss
you
this.
can't answer this is telling.
No, I
Did you
can,
retract that
North.
statement? Yes or
I
no?
want you to explore this topic with me real quick. So,
I
do you think
again, I'm
that?
gonna
Do you
ask
think
the same
that?
thing.
I would
Did
like to
you
ask you a
retract that
question.
statement?
I would like to ask you a question. Do you think that people during different times of their life, based off of their levels of anonymity, they might be more likely or less likely to say something truthful? Divorce it from the situation. Do you think people are more likely or less likely to be truthful
Vince,
during an anonymous situation?
Love loading up a stream talking about age play. Yeah, man. What the fuck do you expect? All right. Is it a day that ends in Y and is Destiny still alive? Benji. Yeah, welcome to the Snark
Or can there
Wars.
be a variance?
Yeah.
Probably a variance. Like I would argue that like if you're an anonymous individual, one might be more comfortable with telling the truth, but then one also be more willing to lie
Excellent.
or
We
embellish
agree.
the facts because there's no
Excellent.
time
We
to their
agree.
identity.
Now, excellent. We agree. Now, can we agree
And then,
that
hold on, I answered
sometimes
your question.
people?
Did you
Can
retract
we
that statement,
agree?
Connor?
Can we agree
Did you
that
retract that statement,
sometimes?
Connor?
Can we agree that sometimes?
And did you
Let's even
retract that
divorce it from the
statement?
situation. That sometimes when
Did you
people
retract
like
that statement,
people,
Connor?
I'm going to ask you a question. When people like people, they might be willing to do lies of omission or commission in order to cover for the
Do we
people that
hate
they like or don't
Destiny
like.
here? Yeah.
Why can't you
Yeah, we
why
do.
can't you
Yeah,
answer
we
my
do.
question? Did you retract that
I
statement?
can. She
Yeah,
retracted
sorry,
it, but
man.
I'm pointing to something
Okay.
that I think is explanatory of the situation, and I think you're ignoring it intensely.
Well, hold on. What you're not explaining the situation. What you're doing is double speculation. You're saying, okay, assuming that we're going to take one premise of like, okay, maybe she
Yeah.
might be more likely to be telling the
Yeah,
truth.
I don't know
maybe she
how
might
to tell you
be more
this.
likely.
Phil Daddy Coolmore. I don't know how to tell you this, man. I'm what they call the Snark Commander. It's like it's something I'm, you know, I don't know. I think some people would say like proud is like a word, but to me it's just, you know, it's just a part of the job. You know, it is what it is, buddy.
To like lie. That's speculation number one, and then speculation number two is okay. If she's like more likely to lie,
self-proclaimed title,
is
but
she
you
like
get
more
the
likely to
idea,
lie because
yeah.
she's like protecting someone
Entirely,
or like
totally,
is she
yes.
retracting her statement? Like I don't know how you can necessarily.
Well, hey,
make that
North.
claim
Here's a
definitively.
question. You like
have no
asking me
evidence-
questions. Here's a question.
you have
Has
no
Stephen
evidence- you
H
have no
played in the
evidence-
past?
As yeah, I think there was like an email of him talking about like H playing in the past. But what you're talking
Okay,
about
so
is
why am I
completely
not allowed to
Hold on,
include
hold
that in
on.
my calculus of probability?
different. Because the claim that you're going is like well beyond. Like if someone
J-Stock just got given your title by some guy on Connor's stream. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. I am so glad that Agent J-Stock is out there detracting from, like, my obvious, like, impact on the Snark Wars as the Snark Commander. Alright? As the Snark Commander, it's, you know, it's, the work we do, it's in secret, and, you know, to be real, it has a certain energy to it that most of the rest of the Snark does lack. And that energy is, very specifically, this one? Which one is it? It's this one, right?
Would you rather?
No. No. Which one is it? Wait, it's over here.
You can take the hottest, biggest shower you've ever taken in your whole life.
Yeah, you're tired too. We're old. We are old. We're old lady. Are you saying bye to them?
I'll go half seats on an Uber, but I need fun to get out here.
Can we make a promise? What's the promise? That if I've ever annoyed you, you'll tell me, okay? You annoy me every day of my life. Oh my God, stop! I love it. No, but if I annoy you in a negative way. friend, but we could have it and it would be not awkward at all. Such a good thing you asked. But I'm not interested in having it, so we're good, okay? Okay. I'm sorry, this is so fucking weird when I'm drunk. That's my friend. That's my best friend. Gabe Irish can bite us. Wow. Hi, Gabe.
It's just so fucking cool with the guts theme, man. That's evil, bro. That's just fucking evil how good that is, man. Stardust makes me feel sad. Don't. It's just better not to, and just understand it's like, the harshness is like, we're not even sexually criticizing Star. It's like, I unironically heavily support, like, Star and Zug being friends. Like,
when let's say
my
someone,
claim
like,
is
stole,
that
like,
he
sticker,
likely
like, let's say
age
someone,
played with
let's say
Brit.
someone stole let's say someone like stole a sticker bar when they were like 13, right? Does that mean that like this can be used as proof that someone like robbed a bank? Like in and of itself, no, it cannot be used as proof.
What if he steals a Snicker bar in summer of 2022, steals a Snicker bar in November of 24, and then steals a Snicker bar in November of 25, and then steals a Snicker bar in November of 26 or May of 26?
Well,
what if he steals a Snicker bar four times?
You're misrepresenting my now for one.
I don't think I'm misrepresenting
bar in a
shit.
bank robbery is infinite.
It just seems like this is bad for... No, I don't think Zug is. I think the thing that worries me about Zug is, like, I don't know if it's just to get towards Destiny, man. That's what worries me, you know?
It is a massive escalation between the two. Like, you understand that, right?
What's the massive escalation here? It's age play in both scenarios. What is the massive escalation? I'm not accusing him of forcible rape.
Kind of weird, which is kind of weird, but arguably like on a than them like conspiring or like imagining the idea of like taking their children and like molesting them and then like trading like nudes of them in order to like fantasize further about like the idea of like molesting them. Like you've taken like something that is that's kind of weird and then using that speculatorily with no evidence to say that it's something like completely beyond the pale.
What if I add in his association with both Mr. Girl and food shops? People who believe that you can fantasize about whatever you want to sexually, and as long as you don't actually hurt any human beings, that's perfectly a morally neutral action. What if I've heard Steven say that himself in the past, that fantasies, as long as they don't harm other people, are morally neutral? Why wouldn't I infer that this is the likely action?
Because even if that is true, that he's like, if he said that claim in the past, that doesn't necessarily mean you can defend.
Trump is now also posting once again that he's going to run in 2028. It's fine.
Definitively prove or even speculate to any sort of like reliable degree of like what actually happened. Like, what if instead of doing that, they were fantasizing about like molesting their dogs or something like that? Like, you can take this to like any.
Well, that's not what Britt said, is it? Britt said that they fantasize about molesting each other's kids.
Well, in a statement that she retracted.
Oh, okay. So the sky's blue, but I retract that the sky is blue. So the sky is no longer blue, right?
Yes, but
because I retracted
in this scenario, you're in a box unable. You've never seen what the color of sky is. That's the difference. There are zero logs.
North, why was Grand Platinner? Hold on, Hunt. In my opinion,
there are plenty of logs showing that Destiny is engaged in some curious behavior. Okay. Curious behavior. Okay.
You are accusing me of being brain broken. I feel like you are so brain broken. If there is only one victim witness in the Graham Plattner scenario, why did Graham Plattner drop out?
Well, there wasn't one victim.
There was the kid that's making Connor look good. His name's North. North is a national fucking treasure. He just like North as a person is the Chumbawamba song. Okay, this is North as a night away thing. Okay, it's a Saturday, man. Get out, go out, like do some shit. I love that you put it to my age. I've just kind of accepted that, like, I know a lot of fucking music from that don't know, and this is something that's like wild for like a lot of people. Chumbawamba is apparently just a fucking punk, like, you know, like anarchist band. Like all their shit is just like super heavy, like anarchist shit. Right? Fine. Like it's not like my anarchist music. Okay. My anarchist music is fucking where's the good song? There's a good song here. It's Ikanana Einweinma. The Weimar Republic. Yeah. Also because by singing along to this I get to say the F slur.
Jenny, she got her revenge, ain't boys, that's off to her. Sally Bones, she got a man and he got really hurt. Me and my friends have some good ideas, but I swear that time got so damn weird. I got out alive in 35, I don't think I'll ever go back. But I remember Jenny let me off with a hook for one drink I bought for her. And Sally Bones, she look at me inside it was so cold. And it ain't no thing about the promise ring. Socialist stuff so boring. Just a bunch of bullets that I can't stand. They got elected doing nothing by. Well, you.
But yeah, so, anyways. Sorry, but this fucking sucks. You have no fucking soul. You are literally not ensouled at all, and you will always be a drone of fucking Capital Forces Primordial. Okay. Congratulations, buddy.
Women that came out against
Yeah,
him?
but I mean, all of their
good music, no soul.
Stories were
like,
super. It was like a Snickers. It was like stealing a Snickers, stealing a Snickers, and then it was a murder.
It was like three women that came out against him, wasn't it?
But I mean, like each scenario was like stealing a Snickers. So like why are we assuming the totality of circumstances based off of a bunch of low level behavior when realistically like 3 or 4 of those weren't even that big of a deal?
Hold on, do you think that the grain?
No, I'm gonna be honest. Most of the new shit I've been checking out is like metalcore shit again. So, you know,
accusations weren't that big of a deal.
No, North. I'm trying to point out to you that you can add the totality of circumstances of what you believe about a person. And in this case, I feel like I've calculated the totality of circumstances quite accurately. And I feel like you have been obtuse.
No, what you have done is that you have taken, arguably it could be considered somewhat questionable actions in the past. And you have
arguably somewhat questionable actions in the past. Would you care to elaborate?
Degree, I'm talking about the age play thing. Like, I think this is like kind of weird.
What about the pixie thing? What do you think about the pixie thing? Is that very, does that align with your conservative values?
Let's go! Let's go!
Is that the new cheering thing, right? That's I think
sexting a underage sex worker. Yeah, sexting an underage sex worker and sending her.
He was not sexting an underage sex worker.
Yes, he was.
He was in communication.
He was sexting with a 26-year-old man who was exploiting a 17-year-old sex worker. And he sent him all of the homemade pornography that he had made with all of his friends.
Has he ever been in direct communication with this girl?
Sorry, what?
Was he ever in direct communication with this girl?
No, he was communicating with a 26-year-old man that was pimping out a 17-year-old girl.
Was he ever under the impression that she was under the age of 18?
Yeah. In the opening interactions, he says, "Hey, can I get an ID?" And she says, "No." And he's like, "Wow, that's kind of weird. Your profile was created recently and you look super young, but fuck."
No, I'm thinking, like, Nate, if you're talking about, like, it's, yeah, I'm thinking of, like, Dire Straits. Okay? I'm thinking of Dire Straits, like, came to me when I was, like, in my 30s. I said, like, a day or two that I was just like, I'm gonna listen to Dire Straits. I enjoyed those days. I can't wait till we just accept it again. It's coming back. I swear the F slur is coming back. It's crazy. So, got a earring in his ear. This little, what is it? Dire Straits, Money for Nothing lyrics. Yeah, see the little F with the earring and the makeup. Yeah, buddy, that's his own hair. That little F got his own jet airplane. That little F, he's a millionaire. Okay. Yeah. Let's do an F slur music night. Yeah, okay. But anyways.
Fuck it. I guess we can be friends now. I'll send you all of my homemade pornography in the next couple of months.
He assumed that the person was over the age of 18, but the fact that she was a sex worker on Twitter, or at least the person was impersonating her.
So anyways, North, it doesn't matter. You don't have to be Destiny's lawyer, and it's fine. We don't have to be friends anymore.
Wait, hold on.
What I would say.
I think this is like. Wait, hold on. Do you think that like Doobie's a pedophile? Just out of curiosity.
Do I think Steven has a primary or exclusive sexual attraction to children?
Do I think Doobie's a pedophile?
No.
Do you understand?
Do you have evidence that he so he's been accused of hoarding CSAM? Number one, do you have evidence that he's hoarded CSAM and or that he engages with it sexually?
I know that Doobie does not do ID verification from the nudes that he collects from women in his community, and he keeps a massive folder about it on his computer.
Okay, well, yes. Since you guys want to fight Doobie, here's Doobie. So go ahead.
Do you verify the ID of every single girl you get a nude from, Doobie?
Wait, what?
When you get nudes from girls, do you verify their ID?
Not always, no.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm typically talking to people in their like late 20s, early 30s. So like,
okay,
whatever.
So you
no, actually, Connor, I'm curious.
Wait, on your computer.
Yeah, if that's happened, bring up somebody that's happened with, please.
So, I need some water. I'll be right back. You guys have fun.
You don't check IDs.
So North, I think Connor's going to be right back.
Wait, hold on.
It's just this unending cycle, and it's fucking awesome, man. You guys get nudes?
No, wait. I need to ask.
I'm not here to. I
need to ask you a question.
Well,
I need to ask you a question. I want to ask you a question. Just one question. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Answer whatever the fuck you want. So have you seen the DMs between Connor and Destiny, where Destiny says that Britt started being weird about her kids, and he said this is the reason he stopped talking to her for a while. She's been weird about her kids.
Sure.
Okay, then why would you say it was like potentially about the dogs? Like he said himself it was about the kids.
It was about the wait, hold on. Say that one time.
Destiny said himself, and I think Connor, correct me if I'm wrong. I think the DMs were with you. He said that one of the reasons he stopped talking to her for a while was she started being weird about
stuff
her
with the kids.
Yeah, baited stuff with the kids. That was a word. Right, so why would you say, oh, maybe it was about the dog? Like he himself said it was about the kids.
Did
he ever rely on Brit? Like he said himself.
Did he ever? Has there been any proof that he has engaged in this behavior, like direct logs?
Well, yeah. Well, hold on. Actually, here's a question.
No. Answer my question. Has there been any logs showing him engaging in this behavior?
Is that what you're
in him jacking off to pretending that people were underage, or jacking off to actual underage?
How is it that we've gotten logs of like literally every single thing like imaginable, except for like the actual logs that would like prove like whether he actually engaged in this behavior or not?
Because those are only accessible to the federal government and Brit. And Brit's in love with him.
Why didn't Brit share them with you or
in love with him.
Mr. Girl?
Because she's in love with him.
We were talking to each other.
She's an insane person who's in love with him.
Yeah, was she in love with him when she was talking to you?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that why she revealed all of those things?
She still thinks we're getting married somehow.
He reveals that to everybody, North. I wasn't special. Literally all of the DMs that I have where she's like, yeah, my husband's a homicidal maniac and wanted to murder Steven and, we did some racy age play shit and blah, blah, fucking blah. She was telling that to dozens of people. I'm not the only one.
The 398 Aaron. Thank you for the 398 Aaron. Good Lord, why is this being litigated again? Because the one thing about Destiny people is what they do is they all have the exact same conversation with you. And they have it so many times with you that it's the goal. What the goal is fundamentally trying to get the other person to like slip up. Because if you slip up, then they can say that you're in bad faith and that you're interacting poorly and all this other dumb bullshit. Okay? Because that's what the goal is. It's the whole point of this entire exercise is to obfuscate and normalize the predatory sexual behaviors of Stephen Kenneth Bennell II. Right? That is what North wants to do. Possibly because North could have something in his own back pocket that might be a little curious, a little bit weird. But we don't know any of that. Okay? We would just have to make assumptions because, again, nothing is really being asserted. All right, I'm not saying that something happened at LibCon. All right, with the LibCon, the awesome group of people that North was hanging out with at LibCon. Not saying North was doing none shit, but
she revealed this information then if she was in love with Destiny.
Because she's crazy, North.
Why didn't she release the DMs?
Because she doesn't want Steven to get in trouble because she loves him, North. We've asked and answered.
Irrational actor or is she an irrational actor? I'm confused.
She's an irrational actor.
Okay. This came out to her husband while they're going through their divorce.
Yeah, and she is, in fact, still in love with Destiny. Okay, like, I don't even, want to show this, but, I'm not. I am. Okay, fuck her. All right, this image should send a shiver down your fucking bones, man. Okay? This is a 40-year-old woman. Just so we're clear. Okay? It's crazy. It's crazy, dude. Oh, God.
How she found out about this. It's not like she just came out and said it to everybody. The husband found out, and then he told people, and then she was asked about it.
Yes, and there are still, again, no logs proving that this happened. It is just secondhand speculation that happened almost a year after the fact.
No, it's her testimony.
And a year after the fact.
It's not even after the fact, it's during the fact.
What do you mean it's during the... what is the
She's literally writing into Mr. Girl in November. Steven communicated with her from February of 2025 through May of 2026. So, North, it doesn't matter. We don't need to litigate it. It's fine.
No,
we don't need to
hold
litigate
on. This time
I don't. I actually don't want to litigate it. There's other people who want to call in, and frankly, I'd rather talk to them. So what I'm going to say is, we don't have to litigate it. We don't have to be friends. It's fine. My prediction between you and me, though, what's going to happen is if you maintain your DGG orbit, you'll be the token Republican. They'll give you head pats. They'll pat you on the back. They'll invite you to the events. They'll do all that kind of crap. But a year or two from now, Steven will be revealed to have done something sexually reckless, similar to what was exposed this year and in 2025. And I'm going to say that I told you so. So
you want to make a bet?
That's what's going to happen.
I offered to make a bet before, and you turned me down.
Which bet?
A lot of money if you accepted. Well, the bet before was I would offer you, I think it was $1,000 if Destiny careers imploded within a year.
I think I think I told you at the time, I don't think Steven's career, hold on, I'm going to answer the exact same answer that I answered back then, North. I would appreciate you if I allowed you to answer. I'm going to mute you. I told you Steven's career is not going anywhere unless he is actually incarcerated. He will maintain a level of successful digital media career unless he is incarcerated. I guarantee you I said it back then. I'm saying it now.
Okay. Do you think that's going to happen?
No.
Okay. Do you think there's... so you claim that there's going to be another big sexual blow up, correct?
That he will have sex with some crazy bitch, and she will come out with crazy, weird, freakazoid allegations, and it will damage his online reputation.
Do you think it'll be equivalent to the...
All right, Connor. All right, you could be a little bit more prude with the way you say it. Man, just talk about the fact that they're probably some level of grooming victim or something along those lines, buddy.
Brit thing?
Yeah.
Dude. Okay, let's make a bet. $1,000 if that happens within the next 2 years.
I'll do $100. I'll do $100.
You want to do 1,000?
No,
it's a lot of DoorDash. I think he's being merciful to you.
That's also Doobie and Grassroots Hegemon's money. So no, I'm not betting $1,000 of somebody else's money. I'll bet you 100.
Okay. $100 if he
$100. Steven will have some kind of crazy sex drama in the next 2 years that damages his public reputation. Yes.
Well, okay. So what should be the counter to that is, or is it just within 2 years from now? You'll just
sure. It's
$100.
You could even run it back to May if you wanted to. May of 2026. So May of 2028, there will be some crazy public sex drama with Steven. Yes.
Wait, can I make a bet too?
Sure.
We have a $10,000 bet, North.
$10,000? I don't know if I can physically pay it.
$1,000 bet.
I'm surprised you can do 1,000.
I will be revealed.
Not as punching way above his weight with lame arguments.
All of my holes right now. Please, for the love of God, help me!
Thank you for the 20, Lynn, extending the stream by an hour. Let's go, Lynn. Everybody in the chat, 07s to Lynn. All right, congratulations. Okay. And I also got raided by Rao, who's apparently going to penetrate me. Rao, I heard you're calling me a child molester now. I believe this is a positive claim without proof. And I want to be clear. Do as you will. I think that you have been discredited simply by me acknowledging this. I have not molested kids. Okay? They're a 27-year-old trans Chinese adult, and I destroyed them years ago, and it has paid dividends for years. Give Lynn her 4 spins? Yeah, man. Yeah, Lynn gets her 4 spins. You are correct. It is a pay for spins day. I also need to delete the 4th wheel. Alright, and Lynn gets... triple nothing. Triple nothing. Triple nothing. Okay, and... no evidence. I'm not fucking, like, playing that fucking clip, Primordial. Shut the fuck up. And nothing. Congratulations, Lynn, on the quad nothings. Let's go. Lynn, thank you for the 20. You lost your 4 spin? Stop.
No dispute.
What
Be a
is wrong
pedophile.
with
Bring
you?
on kids, keeping CSAM in the next year.
All right, Moon, you're snarking too hard. You're starting to adopt the degeneracy into your soul. You need to, chill out a little bit and, take a fucking shower or something, all right? You can't let this shit build up. It's like radiation, all right? It's going to destroy you, okay? Okay? You are being poisoned by the same gooner brain rot. It's tragic, Moon. It's tragic. I'm not even playing the no evidence thing, but only because I didn't have Chatterino open. I'll play it. Whatever, man. I will rape a child. All right. It's fucked up, man. So fucked up, man. That's so fucked up. I don't know why you'd be playing that shit, man. I don't know why you'd be saving that shit. You know that I'm not like that, man. You know I'm not like that. You know I like it haggish, okay? It's so fucked up, man. So fucked up.
2 years. Actually, next year. I don't want to wait too long. Me.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I've been sexting
Yeah,
with
no, you wanted an extreme bet for an
next year.
extreme dollar amount. Bet Doobie $1,000 that he's a pedophile.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would specifically take that bet, mainly because you're very
weird.
close with that.
All right, I got other folks I want to call. What else do you have for the audience?
Are you gonna be able to pay me if your audience and channel don't exist in 2 years?
Yeah, I've been working since I'm 15. I've been working since I was 15. North. I found between $5,000 and $7,000 every single month since.
I'm gonna feel bad if I'm
2020?
stealing your social welfare check and you don't have any.
I'm not talking about social welfare, buddy. Thanks. Very funny. Very cute.
You can't say this when you never had a real job. You can't say shit like that.
I've never had a real job, sure, bud.
No.
Okay.
I probably had more real
Anyways.
jobs than you.
See ya. Have fun. Jesus Christ. All right.
North is such a fucking loser. He's so stupid. North is so fucking stupid. God, dude.
Dibs. I'm bringing in somebody else. All right. Jim Cush, you're on the line.
Hello,
How you doing?
I'm good, dude. I am just here to be kind of a palate cleanser for the chat.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
No, outside of everything else, I'm just here to talk about Andor right now, honestly.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Let's do 5 to 10 minutes on Andor. I don't want to lose the entire audience, but I could do 5 to 10 minutes on Andor. What's up with Andor? I have just.
My name isn't Flynn.
Psychic what? Psychic what? Psychic what?
Joy, I'm sorry. Okay. Joy, I'm sorry. It's Joylyn. Just... whatever. Okay. Alright. I'm fucking... you know. Oh my god, is this Cars version of Hey Buddy? I think so. I'm sorry.
Just gotten done with the Gorman genocide and Mon
Okay,
Mothma.
I don't fucking give a shit about this. Who is this? What? Wait, this is a DGGer. Which DGGer is this? Does anybody know? Just Joy? Okay. Wait, which DGGer is this?
I think of what else, but it was also about like lefties taking over the party and how does the center left and
Okay, it's politics. This looks like a lolly character. Maybe this is drama. Maybe.
With unverified people who may or may not be a minor, but age playing.
Okay. Just some random. Oh, and then he brings in J Stock at some point. Okay, let's check that part out.
Being a heel can be a decent position for other people's entertainment. So like I don't begrudge North being a heel in liberal spaces. I've arguably done that for the past 5 years. But I am going to bring in J Stock so I can call him a pussy to his face.
Okay.
J Stock. J Stock.
Hello. What's up? How's it going?
I don't know. Just
How's it
hanging
going?
out. Hanging out with Food Shops. Apparently Food Shops and I are best buds now.
Yeah, I saw that. You kind of got what you deserve for that one. You had a good rule on that one. The rule
What,
against
don't
me
talk to
was not as good.
pedophiles?
Yeah. Just in terms of how gross they were, like the whole time. It's like you kind of got. That's what happens when you break that rule. You know?
Yeah.
That's rough.
We made content though. Made content.
I kind of like it's.
It's almost content.
Well, the weird thing about like talking to Food Shops or Alice or any of these people is like they kind of can't engage like normal people, and I don't know. Like I think you need a moderator basically to have a conversation with them that will keep them grounded in reality.
Is this just Arison debating Destiny's sex life? Yeah, it's pretty much like everybody in the old debatosphere. And again, Juba, I know that you might not be like you haven't kept up with stuff, right? You know, there's like there's a hearing on Wednesday, right? That's like a kind of big move within the trial because this is the hearing that postponed the trial like 2 months ago. You've fallen off. Okay. So, again, schizophrenia aside from me, I do want to, like, I explained this at the beginning of the stream, and I will pause so I can give you guys a quick explanation, okay, so of why I personally think everything is ramping up. Is because on Wednesday, okay, we have the August 19th hearing on spoliation. Okay? Paperless order resetting hearing. A hearing of plaintiff's motion to leave to file under seal and plaintiff's motions for sanctions under FRCP 37E2 for defense spoliation of evidence, ECF note numbers 251-262, is hereby reset on the undersigned Wednesday, August 19th, 2026 at 1 p.m. Okay, so, and this was because the actual, like, trial got pushed back on June 30th of 2026, where it was a hearing on plaintiff's motion to leave to file under suit for sanctions is hereby set on Wednesday, July 29th. Given the motions pertain to evidence central to the resolution of plaintiff's claims, the hearing is hereby removed from the current trial calendar and shall be reset after the court's ruling. Otherwise, the trial was set to happen between August 1st and August 15th. I think it's like the 10th, but don't quote me on that. I don't have my notes up. Okay? Which would have given us resolution to this one specific timeline. Right? All right? To this one specific timeline. Now, what exactly is it? Okay? What exactly is it that, you know, is being, like, alleged, and what is the specific thing that got this to get out there? Well, it was very specifically this letter from Andrew Brettler. Now, during a trial, there's such a thing called discovery. Discovery is where both parties share evidence that is relevant to the case to the other party, including information that may not necessarily be out there, especially, you know, in like civil suits. This is a thing, right? So, basically, if you go to June 8th, all right, if you go to June 8th, all right, there was a filing by Pixie's lawyers, Joan Peters et al., all right, where they sent a letter in with a letter. They sent a court docket number in with a letter from Andrew Brettler, and then some further claims. Now, what the statement was from Andrew Brettler was request number 15. Request number 15 seeks all of Bonnell's communications with Rose and Solo. Bonnell stands on his prior objections, including that the request is compound. Regarding Bonnell's communications with Solo, Bonnell has no responsive documents in his possession, custody, or control. Solo seemingly deleted his Discord account shortly after leaking Bonnell's private information on Kiwi Farms. Accordingly, Bonnell has no means of retrieving such communications. To the extent plaintiff possesses any materials that were made public by Solo, those communications are the only documents that would be available to Bonnell. Since plaintiff is already in possession of such publicly available materials, it is unnecessary for Bonnell to produce such documents. Notwithstanding the foregoing, discovery is still ongoing, and should Bonnell discover any additional non-privileged documents responsive to this request, he will produce them. And this was sent from Andrew Brettler, Destiny's lawyers, to Joan Peters, Pixie's lawyers, on November 12th of 2025. And then on June 3rd of 2026, on a Wix stream, okay, new messages between Destiny and Solo emerged. That were Destiny giving these messages to Wick to win a debate with, yes, you guessed it, Aiden. All right. To win a debate with Aiden, Destiny put out messages that were not previously available to Pixie's lawyers. Right? So, Jube, I don't know if you know this. There is 3 days, okay, until this. So the temperature is getting turned up, which is why over the last 2 days, we have seen like multiple hour-long debates. All of Destiny's foot soldiers are fighting in every possible place, right? And my guess is it will only get crazier. 3 days until what? The spoliation hearing. The spoliation hearing, which, again, if Bonnell is found guilty of that, all right, basically, you're saying that you submitted fallacious information or otherwise hindered another person's case unjustly in the process of discovery because the argument was not with Solo that he is privileged to these things because of private communications, right? And that they wouldn't be relevant to the case, but rather he did not have them and that he would produce them if he were to come to possession of them. And we see clearly here he did not produce these messages that are displayed on the screen here. So that's a bad thing. Okay, that's a bad thing. Okay, that's like pretty fucking bad. Right? Brettler is the guy who was like the adult that got off Prince Andrew. Okay? The only adult that ever got Prince Andrew off, because that guy's a fucking pedophile. Right? So, the jury will be instructed to treat the information that Destiny sent Pixie sex video as true. That is basically something that could happen. But pretty much, it just shows that there is a significant lack of honesty with Destiny's side in this, which again, the jury will have this brought up to them. As well, I don't necessarily know what happens if Andrew Breitler gets sanctioned. I don't believe it will result in him losing his like legal practicing licenses and shit. But it definitely would incur some level of fine. It would be devastating for Destiny's case, one way or the other. So, just so you know, yes, there is a certain ramp that is occurring, and I think this Wednesday is going to be a very interesting day. I think Friday is going to be more interesting because that's probably when we're going to get some level of court documentation out of this, right?
You ain't nothing, white boy.
I sent ya a silly video we could all watch.
Thanks, Elite. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 290. Thank you, Elite. Thank you. Yes. So that's my predictions. Okay. Spoliation carries a very heavy penalty. I'm gonna be honest. I don't actually know. I think that it would be devastating for the characterization of Destiny isn't the one prolonging the case or causing all these other issues that Pixie's lawyers have been pointing to. That discovery has been difficult for them. I think that it is a validation of a lot of those claims that have been made throughout the trial docket. But again, when we look at social media, we really only get to see Destiny talking about it. We don't get to see that coming out on the other end of it. So I'm very interested in seeing what happens. Now, if they rule this isn't spoliation, I think it's possible. Because Destiny could possibly go through this motion of, oh, no, these were obviously available publicly online on, like, Kiwi Farms, right? Because here, it is, like, since plaintiff is already in possession of publicly available materials, it's unnecessary for Benella to produce such documents. So, I think the easiest way to argue this is that this was some level of public, or if they can prove that, he does kind of get out of that. But I'm going to be honest, from my own hunting, I have not found this message publicly previous to this stream. But that's me. Again, I'm just saying that, is it an open shut case? No. I think that Brettler would not be in a lie of any sort if this was public elsewhere. But I don't know, man. I feel like it's just kind of fucked up. And I think it's like kind of fucked up. Destiny's already in hot water with the judge for leaking deposition info. I don't know. I think the judge is kind of like harsh on both sides. Unironically, I think the judge is, from like what I've heard, you know, because like I did tune into that one that it was like, oh, well, there's going to be some public hearing shit. That morning, I did, in fact, tune into that. There was a complaint with Brettler where the judge is like, okay, Andrew, can you stop, like, being so fucking extra with, like, all this shit, you know? Like, that was some sort of, like, that was kind of a request from the judge to Andrew Brettler. You know, it was, I don't know. It was an interesting moment, but I think it's just like the judge is probably really annoyed with this. So
I'm hoping,
because that's it. They just kind of sound generally annoyed with like everybody involved.
I'm hoping though that like anybody will see, anyone who's sane will see that Food Shop's trying to compare her sexual communications with a minor involving sexual role play where the minor is even younger than they actually are versus two adults, one of them being dressed in a suit and one of them being dressed in, you know, high socks and a skirt. If they don't see like a moral difference in that, I think they're fucking unsalvageable.
Yeah, that is just them though. But sure, I agree.
Cool beans.
Yeah,
well, what you got? You know, I was thinking about wrapping up in the next couple of minutes, but Doobie said you should talk to
it depends on.
Thank you for the $1.70, Elite. Do we have a Discord? Yes. Yes. And we are just as.
It depends on if you wanted to argue
there.
the Destiny.
Hey, for the 170.
I have to talk to Destiny to talk to you.
Oh my god!
I
forgot the video. I'm sorry. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to fucking edit. Oh my god, we lost the spot. Fuck. All right. Jesus. Goddamn. Christ. I can't fucking add the thing. You're gonna get like 30 seconds, only because like we are on a budget. All right, with time.
So you admit it then. You admit you went into the sacred grove, you admit you carved sparklewood socks on the first pine, and you admit that you rubbed and itched all your things on all the crystals of Grenblion.
So what if I did, huh?
We have a greater issue here. A guy can't even itch where he wants to anymore. So when we initially accused you, you lied to us, the Council of Sparklewood.
When did I lie? I've never
You
lied.
lied to the Council of Sparklewood because we accused you and you said you didn't do it. Now you said you did. Note taker, please read back when we initially accused him.
Of course, Councilman Glinky says, what do you say to these accusations? Mayor-elect Freldorn says, I've never been to the Ancient Grove, and if I did go to the Ancient Grove, I didn't do any of that stuff. Also, I couldn't have itched on the crystals because I never itch. I don't itch. I don't even know how to itch. Nobody taught me. Isn't that so sad? I'm a guy who doesn't know how to itch, and you're here being so mean to me. Also, I just remembered that I was busy that night being so good at home.
Okay.
Councilman Glinky said, do you even know which night we're talking
That's
about?
plenty, thank
to
you.
which Freldorn says,
Okay.
if I'm elected mayor, I will remove all
Thank you.
taxes on
Thank you,
SAP.
Notekeeper. See, Mr. Freldorn, when we initially accused you, you said you didn't do it, and now you're saying you did, which means that you lied to us.
This whole trial is a farce. Grobo of the Elf Party has been accused.
Mayor-elect Freldorn, your willingness to lie under oath raises a greater issue.
There have been accusations that you are not actually a small woodland fellow like the rest of us and like you claim, but are rather a large, dangerous, fellow-eating beast of some sort.
That's crazy. I'm like a gnome or something. But you're huge, and everyone says your hat comes right off.
Is being big and huge such a crime? I'm 10% tree folk, and I hope to live up to my heritage by getting these damn mush folk out of our woods.
Order in the hollow, Freldorn. These are not baseless accusations. Everyone, please turn your attention to Exhibit A. Undeniable photographic evidence in the form of several very nice oil paintings my niece Deborah did for us. Very nice, Deborah. Depicting eyewitness accounts of Mayor-elect Freldorn.
I'm just gonna be honest, man. Like, Primordial's gonna kill you one of these days, Elite. And like, I'm just gonna be real. Like, I'm not gonna be there to protect you, man. Like, that's on you. Right? That's on you, man.
Eating a gnome.
That's ridiculous. I would never eat a delicious gnome.
Don't deny it. These paintings show you before, during, and after eating it. Sorry.
Good people of the Hollow. These paintings could depict any number of things. This is art, and only an expert could tell us what they truly mean.
We thought you might say that. Bring forth the expert.
Uh-oh. So in the first piece here, you can see he's in kind of an adversarial stance. Clearly something's going through his mind at this point. Could be any number of thoughts. And moving on to the next piece, the artist has painted his mouth in a sort of stuffed full position, indicating that there's something in it. From the foot sticking out, we can infer it's the gnome. See, there's a little foot match. That's an unrelated foot.
And in the final piece, the way he's patting his stomach with his eyes being rolled back indicates being full of something. Based on the prior inference, we can make one more inference that he ate the tasty milk.
This is a blatant hit job, likely funded by my political opponents and the nefarious rat syndicate, who I plan to eliminate when elected.
Oh, the jig is up, Freldorn. You're no cute fucking creature of Sparklewood. You are a huge, hairy monster. And you're drooling looking at me right now.
I was a gnome in the past, but I've never been more of a gnome than I am right now. Councilman, I'm so sorry to disturb your meeting, but we conducted a raid on Freldorn's cave as you requested, and it's pretty much filled to the brim with evil type stuff.
Stuff like what, Prontonkiad?
Stuff like hella bones and D-winged pixies and like the severed foot of a halfling and all sorts of very well-written anti-frogman propaganda and a dartboard with all that is good and green written in the middle.
Oh, fuck you guys. You'll never take me alive.
Chat, should I kill myself?
I think we're doing good. We found Alice.
It's true. Chat, should I kill myself?
Later. After Austin.
Now or later? After Austin? Okay.
Hello? You? Yeah.
That's rough.
We made content though. Made content.
I kinda like it's
it's almost content.
Well, the weird thing about like talking to food shops or Alish or any of these people is like they kind of can't engage like normal people. And I don't know, like I think you need a moderator basically to have a conversation with them that will keep them grounded in reality.
I'm hoping though that like anybody will see anyone who's sane. Well,
nobody's watching this because nobody cares. Everybody's that it has half a fucking brain has already written off Destiny politically, like, you know, socially, charismatically, like they've written off Destiny a long time ago. So it's not like people actively really care about this. At the end of the day, it is just like kind of running back the, oh, bro, dude, like, you know, I can't believe he did all this shit. And it's like everybody else is, I think the vast majority of people online are just like, nah, you're kind of a rube. And like, you should feel bad for like having been this dumb, you know, in previous, you know, interactions and iterations of this interaction with Destiny. And I think that's like kind of deserved. That may come off as like harsh, but like I do think it's kind of deserved, you know. I think like everybody else got it first, so yeah.
We'll see that Food Shop's trying to compare her sexual communications with a minor involving sexual role play where the minor is even younger than they actually are versus two adults, one of them being dressed in a suit and one of them being dressed in, you know, high socks and a skirt. If they don't see like a moral difference in that, I think they're fucking unsalvageable.
Yeah, that is just them though. But sure, I agree.
Cool beans.
Yeah,
well, what you got? You know, I was thinking about wrapping up in the next couple of minutes, but Doobie said you should talk to
it depends on if you wanted to argue the Destiny thing. You said I have to talk to Destiny to talk to you, and I was like,
well, should I kick the other people real quick?
I mean, if you want to argue that, if you want to talk about something else, I do probably something else.
Well, I think I already folded on the argument. My argument is that my argument is that I think that you've spent a substantial amount of time talking shit about Destiny for the past 2 years, talking shit about Dan Saltman, talking shit about the Orbit, et cetera, et cetera. So if these people say, "Hey, JStock, come on and fucking fight us," then you should just go on there and fucking fight them. Fuck them.
Yeah, I am trying to. So, do you want to hear my counter argument?
Yes.
It's gonna just sound like cope. You could just say it's cope. But honestly, if I found a moderator I thought would litigate it fairly, I would probably have no problem. I had no problem, like, multiple times I've entered spaces where I knew Destiny could come on if you want to talk about politics, right? I don't really want to argue his allegations because he just lies. Like, anytime he's in drama, he just lies. And I've noticed that the way he does this is he builds up a villain and then he tears the villain down. And his whole cult gets on board with the lies and they just keep spreading them. And I don't want to give him that engagement at all. That's my personal belief.
I have a question. So I have heard
just real quick, who am I talking to?
It's Rifleman. He's a community member, and Rifleman. I guess I'll respond before I let you go. I understand it.
I'm not saying anything. I actually just wanted to know, like, who.
Yeah. I'll articulate this frustration, then I'll let Rifleman go. My frustration is that if I'm happy and proud that Josiah and Pisco have found their niches and they're doing well with the content creation and all that kind of stuff. However, it feels like this past week, in my opinion, what Steven really deserved because he was out on a limb was somebody saying, "Fuck you. You're wrong. This is dog shit argumentation. This would not survive 30 seconds on a Twitch and YouTube panel. Fuck you." But because the only people that will still interact with him are Orbiters, and he's pissed off everyone else from interacting with him, no one would say, "Fuck you." And so that's where it's like, I understand Pisco wants to guard his mental health and also the content that he wants to create. I totally understand. You want to guard the people that are close to you, and you don't necessarily want to invite more people to try to dox you.
I literally just do it purely from a... I've given up on that because they're obviously going to go after these people. I'm not protecting it.
What's up, Para? Love you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, did this not play anything?
Nobody watching Resume.
It didn't play that. Sorry. I am locked the fuck in, Para. Okay? Listening to all this shit. Alright? I'm sorry, buddy. Thank you for the fucking 100 bits, man. Love you. Fuck the free world Destiny bitch. Snark after dark. Nice cock. We don't say nice cock here. Okay. Alright. You know what we do to people who say nice cock here? Alright, Para. We threaten them with the rocket launcher. Okay? All right, we threatened them with an RPG-7 Soviet-style Mama Crusher. All right, and we're ready to take notes about it too. All right, we're ready to take notes about it also. You know, so understand that's the game you're playing, buddy. Bear. Or you want the one gun? A4? Whatever, man.
I don't want to give
Dysphoria acting up, Leslie.
him-
Shut up,
like,
man.
It's honestly
Okay, well then I like Pisco more, so I'll say that Pisco is
being
being brave and principled, and you're being a fucking pussy. How about that?
So my question is I've heard talks about this group chat where people are organizing and collaborating against Destiny, and I have seen Lonerbox, Hutch, Wick, and well, of course, Dan and Destiny saying that these group chats are real and full of crazy stuff. Like, what's up with that? Are they all lying or are they telling the truth? Like, what's going on with that?
Sure. Do you want to know? So I would need probably a more specific allegation. Like, obviously, the Snark Left Discord's real. You can join that yourself. The thing they got the leaks from, the logs from, that's real. You can join that yourself.
What I'll say, actually, if I could respond to this, right?
So are the Snarkers collaborating
Can I also say
together?
they've lied or misrepresented things quite a bit, and I fully support them releasing the entire set of logs.
Okay, hold on, Rifleman. Before you respond, that is one of the things that actually pissed me off. I probably should have pressed Food Shops on that. I don't give a shit if Food Shops wanted to say Connor's been talking shit about me for the past 2 or 3 years, calling me a pedophile, and told Destiny, I have no idea why you're platforming this person. I think it's counterproductive and stupid as fuck. That is true. That is just fundamentally true. But she took it a step further and she said, Destiny said that there's spam messages of Connor, bitching him out for raiding Food Shops. That never happened. And so what frustrates me about this like post-truth warfare that's happening between the DGG, the Snarkers and the anti-Snarkers, it's like you can't even tell what's fucking true anymore because...
No, you can. It's like actually really easy, Connor. Basically what you do is you kind of have like this presumption that the Destiny people are lying beforehand because they fundamentally argue in bad faith and continually lie. All right. And so once you get that presumption in your head, you're able to move on to the next step, which is completely neutering those opinions from yourself. So you don't actually care about what their opinions are because you realize that it is a closed system of sycophantic incels that just kind of are kind of totally cool with like raping girls and shit. You know, I think it's like one of the most like rape adjacent audiences on the internet.
The Snarkers are sometimes very, very, very abrasive and rude. I think that's the nicest way to put it.
Yeah, that's probably true.
And
yeah.
then the DGGers have openly said, no, we'll just say whatever the fuck we need to say in order to win the war. And it's like reality doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Well, Hutch and Lonerbox are not DGGers, and they have.
Wait, what did you say first?
Said Hutch.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you remember Lonerbox's coverage, at least as far as I know, what Lonerbox said is he got submitted the logs for the entirety of the Snark Discord. He can't be fucked in order to review all of it, but there was like I think he was referring to Wix docs, but there was like doxing information in there.
Well, I don't know. I don't think Lonerbox even made that claim. I don't think.
Maybe I'm combining
Yes, he did. We already did this a million times. Don't be obfuscated. He already did that.
Sorry. No,
we don't need to rehash this whole drama cycle all over from the very fucking beginning. What even is this? All right, Connor, you want to go to bed. Like, you already called this guy a fucking pussy.
Valor, why are you always trying to referee what Connor's doing? Like,
speaking of pussy little bitches, Connor, I only care.
He's a grown-ass man. He can go to bed when he wants to.
2 reasons, Connor. 2 reasons. One, I'm here to call out Doobie for being a pussy little...
I just gotta let you guys know that Connor, it's past his bedtime. And when Grandpa goes past his bedtime, he says stuff that I don't like. And you know what? I still think Connor might be able to come back to the orbit. And you know what? That's enough for me. I believe in Connor. You know, maybe one day he'll see the light and we'll be able to all rape in the distance together.
Little bitch.
Let's go.
Will not
more content.
Lonerbox.
Jesus.
When he said he would
I had
DM
multiple
Lonerbox
combos
and
with Lonerbox. What are you
schedule a
talking
debate
about?
with him, he still won't do it because he's too much of a pussy little bitch, just like Gisticle
Oh
here,
my
who
god.
was too pussy of a bitch to go challenge the people who he says are lying about whatever the fuck is on
I've
that
had
Discord.
multiple
So
combos
instead of
with Lonerbox
rehashing
for
all
years. What
that,
the fuck are you
let's
talking
shut
about?
down
actually
the little
argued
shit
multiple
show that
times
we've
about
had
this.
all
Is there
night.
somebody
and
who's
let's
making
talk
claims about this Discord who wants to
talk
argue?
about our codders.
Valor is
And not
is
little
like a
snark
as embarrassed as
Is-
One at a time.
If there's a
It's
single
always-
non-doxer who wants to argue,
Sorry, J Stock, for muting you, but I just went like one at a time. So one at a time.
oh,
Is the snarker community engaging in a harassment doxing campaign against Destiny and people who associate with them?
No.
so Destiny wasn't even in the top 3 people talked about in that Discord. As the source for that is Dan Solomon. Like in
And
terms of
that's
the
what the rest
creators
of
that
it is
got
now.
watched in that Discord, he wasn't in the top 3.
Is that a yes or no?
So I'm just saying, if you think that's what they're doing, a harassment campaign, a doxing campaign. No, on a doxing campaign, I think there were 2 instances. I want to say 2 instances of PII being posted in the server. You could
So
argue
you
3,
think-
but the
you
PII
think
specifically
you-
wasn't in the server for one of them. But
So Wick is
they are,
lying?
just to be clear, they're not full doxing or anything. One of them was a screenshot of somebody accidentally leaking their email that contained a name. That was deleted, I believe, within seconds. Another one was basically somebody posted a tweet that had some dox info in it that is from like something totally unrelated to anybody in the sphere. And that tweet was deleted by the person, and then the bot artifact was there that still had the information in it. So the bot, if you have like FX tweet or something, the bot will go and repost the link with like a better, like rich template. That template from the bot was still there.
So you're saying
there wasn't like
you're
anybody
saying-
collecting information or like some building up docs on people, nothing like that.
So when Wick says he was one of the people who was doxxed,
J-Stock came back to chat and apologized to everyone. He was sorry if he called anyone stupid. He was very lucky that these people were not in his community. Wait, what are we even talking about? Isn't Destiny divorced? Yes, correct. Yeah. Yeah, from Melina for cheating on with Lauren Southern? Yeah, that's it. Should I make fish tomorrow? I'm thinking about it, and I'm thinking tomorrow might be a fish day. There's fish, and then there's, like, I know there's a sale on ribs. It's, like, real cheap. Big, meaty ribs, too. I don't know. Not sure. I gotta do one of the two. I don't know which one. I think it's... I'll have to think
by
about
your group,
that.
you're saying he's lying?
The other 2 people in this call are Connor's mods. Yeah.
Lying?
Yeah, they're DGers that haven't lost faith in Connor.
Because I think Wick has talked about it, I think I can just clarify that with Wick, it's the bot artifact, the tweet is there. There's a picture that I think is him and a name.
Well, you could talk to him about it. Like he's willing to have bad empanada.
Can I just tell you what it was? Because I stumbled upon this myself on Twitter, and I immediately told Wick about it. And this was not part of the Stark Left thing or anything like this. I was just on Twitter, and some dude was like tagging him with it. And I was like, "Hey, Wick, just FYI, this fucking crazy person tagging with this shit. You should report this. I'm gonna report it too. Let me know if you want me to like help you try to take this down. I don't know how, but I'll try to help you take it down. Try to help you get this guy banned from servers. Because I think it was the guy that actually went on Wick's platform.
Doobie, which docs was that? Which docs was that? There were 2, remember? There were 2 doxes.
Valor,
Which one was
there's
it?
the PV one. There's a PV one, which is like the one that everybody knows.
Isn't
about.
it funny
And
how
then-
there's 2 different
Please,
doxes on that
Valor,
server?
hey,
That's
shut
separate?
up.
I love you.
The PV one was on
You're my
that server,
most
you're
loyal
just lying.
soldier. But can we just
That's
do it
right,
one
and
at
you've
a
got
time?
nobody pushing back on these 2 fucking snark generals.
I'm answering the question.
You
Bullshitting
are.
our whole
No,
fucking
I
audience
want
with
you
their
to.
bullshit.
These 2 snark generals. These 2 snark generals, man. That's awesome, man. Dude. I didn't think you liked fish. I love fish. Do you have tartar? Yeah. Yeah, I've got tartar. I could probably also get little. I know there was a sale on crab last week. Resi stream. What is this, Fairy? What is this, Fairy? Not commanders. Who could be the commander? Can't stop watching it. I'm gonna make haddock one of these days this week. I'm trying to think if I want to do like a fried chicken. I probably can. Oh. At least that one kid enjoyed it. Yeah. All those rest of those kids kind of suck.
I want you to push back on them. I just want you to do it when they're done talking so we can hear what's being said.
I will give Doobie enough time to get his bullshit out, but I will not let him fucking sit here and filibuster the whole fucking Star story.
So Doobie, please
make
keep
a
it
salient
under
point, Frog.
Then please keep it under 2 minutes, Doobie, and then let Valor respond.
I believe I've sent you those DMs, Connor, where I found this on Twitter, immediately messaged Wick. I was like, hey, Wick, here's this thing that I just saw. I'm going to try to help you get it taken down, yada, yada. So that, I believe, was posted on the server by Rita. And Jason, correct me if I'm wrong, because I didn't see it. Like, I was in the server at the time, but I was not looking at it.
Rita deleted it
like
pretty quickly, I think. And then
oh, so Rita actually, see, I didn't even know that.
Link.
Okay.
What's the repost? So the bot reposts all Twitter links. I'm sure everybody knows this bot, right? Because it's like better, way better for
the FX
Twitter
Twitter
links.
thing, yeah.
Yeah. So that was, nobody noticed it. Nobody like noticed it. It was like somebody thought it was like a goofy picture of Wick.
If nobody noticed it, how are we even fucking talking about it right now?
Because Dan and Dustin noticed it like a year later, or like 8 months later or some shit.
So,
and they brought it up.
People went through and tried to find it.
I got another question. So if you two are for releasing the entirety of the group chat, then like why not like go on some sort of debate panel with Dan, Wick, whoever, like relevant people, and like go over it and say, hey, we're releasing it, and there's no
why
there's
we need
none
them
of
to
us
release
stop.
it, right?
Yeah, they need to release it. Because
why can't you release your own Discord logs?
You can join the server right now.
Because it's not even his Discord, right? Like, who is this fucking drunk? Like, this guy sounds like fucking like slobberjawed. Like, fuck, man. Like I think I sound sober compared to this guy. Who is this fucking jabberjaw slob boy? Okay, like, what the fuck is this?
That's already been stripped? Like, what are you talking about? Stop bullshitting the fucking audience.
Then you should be encouraging them to release it. Release everything.
I encourage the Discord owners of that Snark Discord to fucking release every log.
Yeah, but like, it's just like, why not? Like, they just let people join in. Okay, like if Destiny and Dan have like older shit, then like, yeah, that might be of value, but
that wasn't the
It's so cool that we're literally back at square one, because I've been noting this, because I think the fact that we've gotten to where we're at off of like one Discord, you know, and this one instance where this bad thing happened versus a community where the head of that community is constantly posting doxes. It's like, yeah.
And be fucking public about it and stop bitching and stop acting like you are the right team and you are going to be. I need Destiny's team to release all of their logs so that we can.
Don't you think
Discord owner, you know how it works. You can get these logs. Go fucking release it. We're all sick of this fucking shit. We are so.
Yeah, but like the thing is, like, this dude doesn't even know what's going on. That's what's like really rough about this. This guy has no idea, because he would understand that if he knew anything about what was going on and wasn't just some mouth-breathing, fucking water-brained moron, okay, then he would realize that, yeah, there's no way for the people who don't own the server to just start releasing shit. And, like, so his claim for desire, the thing that he wants to have happen, fundamentally cannot fucking happen.
Take it strong and fucking give us an original fucking argument for your bullshit.
There's no argument. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not arguing anything.
I mean,
just telling you what fucking happened.
I mean, like, I'm not hearing a good reason why you guys can't just release it and
because they
have it. It's not their server. So if the server owner wants to do that, go for it. I don't give a fuck. But I'm saying that Destiny and Dan have these logs. Encourage them to release it. I want it all released. There's no confusion.
Well, I mean, I would love it. I would love it to be released because I would like to figure out who's lying, who's not. But wait, do you two not?
Wait, Rifleman. I have good news. Destiny's case is going to get dismissed any day now, right? And then when it gets dismissed any day now, he's going to release the manifesto, and it's going to prove that every single one of his critics is a vile, evil, snarking piece of shit, and he hasn't done any
I'm gonna be honest. If that's what like Destiny's like thing is out to prove, like, I'm kind of like I am evil, like, yeah, I'm like kind of into that, you know. I do that, right? Like that's my energy towards this whole. If that's actually like just what it turns into, it's like, yeah, okay, cool, great.
Anything wrong?
It would be crazy if Resi was in it. Yeah, I don't.
I think Destiny overestimates
There, I probably will have like some like short little whatever, but I think my refusal to talk to different individuals, and it's like really just me constantly being brought up by food shops. I don't know. I think it's less likely. But, you know, hey, anything can happen. I'm not particularly concerned. I don't know how I could be concerned. I've tried to find that, but it's just not. I don't know. I'm not. Who's gonna like believe Destiny? Okay, like that's the thing that's like no matter how. I think I started like getting way more silly about this shit when I realized just like how actually irrelevant like Destiny and like every other one of the creators around Destiny, how relevant that they have just made themselves, you know, by the way that they've engaged with everything. And understanding that it's like they're kind of funny, but like realistically, there's not really a lot going on with any of them. You know, like not a single one of them are going to like you don't have to worry. Like they'll all just burn out and fizzle. And then like we'll still find other shit to fucking make fun of and talk about, right? Yeah, I am evil. Like, yeah, if you think that, like, collecting logs, cackling, making fun of people and shit is evil, why I'm not gonna say I don't do that. Like, yeah, I definitely make fun of people. Alright? I definitely make fun of fucking people on the internet. And I can say other than that, yeah, I don't, like, think I'm, like, I think I'm doing pretty okay. Other than that, I think like I'm doing pretty okay, man. All right, I'm pretty fucking okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Like, yeah, there definitely are moments where it's like the schizo gets there, but you know what I do? I go outside, I look at my plants, and I water my plants, and I think to myself about my lemon tree and how beautiful all my lemons are on my lemon tree, right? And how I can't let the lemon stealing whores take my lemons. And that's really it. Is at the end of everything, at the bottom of it all, right? It is just, you know, a bunch of lemon stealing whores. It is what it is, man. You know? It is what it is. Just kind of how life goes.
I think Destiny overestimates the power of his manifestos.
Refman, can I answer your question?
Yeah. Wait. I got to clear up a couple things real quick first. So broadly, no pattern of doxing whatsoever. There were like one-offs that were deleted within seconds. Basically, that is like the only thing that's happened there. And they're like totally incomplete. And basically somebody making a bad decision and then going, oh shit, I didn't realize what this was, deleting it. That is like what's happened in that server.
What about when you guys were trying to find that mod of whatever that fucking loser's got?
See, the thing is, it's like, even if Destiny does it, like, him full doxing all these different people, like, people just will not read or respond to it. Like, period. Like, obviously, you know, they're not gonna, people will not. It's just gonna be inter-Destiny people being like, oh, I just read a dox on stream, you know?
guy fucking name is. Like, what was that about? You guys were hunting down that mod because he might have been.
I should go check on my lemon trees.
That chick,
Yeah, so
fucking
Tectone,
Discord guy. Is that not part of the pattern of doxing people?
Known rapist.
You're not counting that as part of the pattern?
So no, because that person wasn't going to be doxed, and they didn't do anything at all anyway.
So
that's
they didn't
who were
they
thinking
didn't hunt
they could
this
maybe
guy down.
harm
They
this
didn't
woman
put
who's
his
getting
name into a
harassed,
dox
and then they
tool?
didn't do anything.
They didn't put his name into a dox tool?
No, they didn't.
They linked the dox
That's not
tool,
even
though,
alleged,
right?
idiot.
They
Frank,
linked the dox
take another
tool?
shot. That's not even alleged by anybody.
Are you
Do
sure?
you all,
Yes.
do you all have a direct connection with the owner of the Discord?
Yeah.
Yes, I can ask him. I can ask him to release stuff.
Yeah,
go ask him.
Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
Can
ask him.
as the
Wait,
most
I don't know if he's
neutral
got
and
all the
fair
deleted
people.
messages.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I don't
I
know
wanted
that.
to clear up the thing about the Tectone mod or whatever. So the differentiation, correct me if I'm wrong, I think I remember this drama, was that PII wasn't like published or whatever. They were looking for the PII to potentially report the person for violating a harassment order.
And I would assert that that is a
I think they were
part
looking to
of
see if
a
there's a connection
pattern
on
of
usernames.
doxing behavior. You have to do step A plus step B to get to step C, the dox. You're just saying that they just did step A, they didn't really do step B, and they didn't fucking do anything anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Wait, what
That's
is step A?
ridiculous.
Well, hold on. To be clear, hold on.
It's part
I
of
do
the
want to make that
pattern
point. I do want to make that point because I think that's an important point. What ended up happening during this drama cycle, and I think Queeman actually pointed this out despite participating in it the way that he did, was that you can still argue about whether or not searching for people's PII in order to impose real world consequences on them is good or bad, independent of whether or not it's definitionally doxing. And so the accusation was that the quote unquote snarkers are hiding behind the definition rather than dealing with the moral criticism.
Yeah, I think that if you have if you're morally condemning people, we're really just trying to figure out if an anonymous Twitter account is linked to some other like a YouTuber who's a rapist.
Okay, stop. I've heard this a million times. We don't need the Batman. We don't need the Superman, Batman. These people are good people. Stop.
One at a time.
Let me say it again.
One at a time.
One at a time. It's
Yeah,
the same
so Connor,
drunk
like
argument.
Connor, Valor wants to run.
Fantastic moron.
Valor wants to run. Valor
Interrupting
wants to
every
run
time.
fucking defense for a
Oh
rapist.
man, everyone's getting crazy.
Okay, Doobie's
I don't
one at
know,
a time,
why do you
and
feel
I'm
the
going
need
to
to run defense for
unmute.
Tectone?
Hold on, I'm gonna unmute Fell, but I'm gonna make it clear. Let debunk Doobie after he's done talking. All right.
Okay. So again, my understanding of what they're doing is like two YouTubers who saw an account harassing a rape victim. They thought this account might be tied to the rapist, the guy who raped this woman, and either himself or a mod of his. So they wanted to find out if there's like a link between the accounts. That's it, right? My understanding is that they didn't post anything that they found. No.
Is that it?
Posted,
Hang on, that's the end of the argument.
no
just to be
doxing,
clear, I
no
actually have
doxing
more
happened
here.
at all.
Sorry, I need.
Doobie, let me know when you're finished.
No, you're not muted. Oh,
yeah, let me. Doobie, are you finished?
So further context, I think Jason was going to say is that she also has a restraining order against this dude. So if you were contacting her, like harassing her on Twitter through an alt account, that would be illegal. That would be something that I think would be totally reasonable for them to report to her, so that she can get him punished for it.
All right, there you go. Now Valorfax. Now that he's done talking, now yell at him.
Thank you. Okay, so that ridiculous point is so stupid, and it's not part of the salience that Connor was talking about. The point is that there's a pattern of behavior on that Discord where people are going out of their way, putting PII into a docs tool, getting PII information, and doing shit with it. You can justify and moral frog your way through that as much as you...
So you just fucked up. Because no, you can't even prove that they did anything with it. Just that they mentioned
You want, but the fact of...
It's like, if we're gonna get specific, you are making a stronger claim than what is being claimed, and then morally loading that everybody does this because Destiny does this into your entire claim. Right? Like that's the whole, that's like the part that fell is, again, I don't think he's missing it. I think that he's a DGG bot. All right. You know, I think there is a intentionality to this. And I think if we're going to be honest, yeah, this is why nobody really likes to, I just don't understand why people like talking to these people. Other than for humiliation purposes. It feels just exceptionally feckless and just weak. More than anything else, it just feels weak. You know? So, yeah, I don't know, man.
The matter remains. You have behavior, and there's a pattern of it, in the Discord, and you have two
arguing that there's a
leaked
pattern, but you aren't
doxes on
arguing
that
any of the
Discord,
instances are-
and you have admitted motivation for people in that Discord to want to hunt people's information down because they think that other people are doing things bad, illegal, morally evil.
Well, not even that they think that they think that a court order has been violated. And the hypothetical situation is, should we do that? And then they proceeded to not do that. So, yeah, I'm just, like, I find this entire fucking thing patently absurd on its face. The fella's even going in about this. Because it really is like, oh, you've made condemnation on the internet? That's all that matters. You made the condemnation. Fella's the sort of person who probably watched the EDP documentary and was like, wow, yum yum, this is some good shit. Alright? Man, I hate me pedophiles. I hate pedophiles. I hate them forever. Ooh. You know, like that's the mental image I have of Fellrunner, is like just feckless, liberal, pedophile-mancy. Something along those lines, man. I don't even know. Okay, I don't know anymore. All right, I just don't. Sorry. So, just.
Therefore, they're allowed to go and do this thing. So anyway, the fact of the matter remains, you have people on that Discord happily ready to dox other people for their own justifications. It's insanity.
All right, I'm gonna unmute Jay Stock now because it sounded like he wanted to respond to you.
Oh, yeah, this guy's just a ranting moron. So he hasn't proven any instance. He's saying there's a pattern. He hasn't proven any single instance is doxing, but he's saying there's a pattern of doxing.
To Steelman though, hold on. To Steelman though. What I would say is there's two touch points that I've heard Dan and Destiny articulate repeatedly over and over and over again.
There's also not even a pattern of posting information.
Hold on, I want to finish. Wick.
Go ahead.
And this Tectone suspected mod. That's what they're using to establish the pattern. What is your response?
Okay, where is any of the Tectone mods PII posted? It's not alleged. Yeah, that's not alleged.
What was it them
I
talking about obtaining the PII in the server, but they didn't?
It was
post
them
it in the
talking
server?
about possibly looking to connect, not even PII, to connect like usernames. Maybe you want to argue that username, that a tool that could look up other PII, that looks up other usernames, just wanting the usernames, asking somebody who might have the tool, or I think they talked about how they could ask somebody who might have access to the tool for like a username lookup, that was like into, I guess, getting down the road towards doxing, when there's a totally legitimate purpose, for one thing, and two, they didn't do it, and three, it wouldn't be involving any of the guys' PII to begin with.
I just want to point out, you can't stand on number two if you're going to have the other 2 points. Either these people are heroes of the cause and they are looking up PII to find bad, evil rapists, or they are not. You can't say they didn't even do anything. And also, they're also protecting people. Which one is it? Are they protecting people or are they not?
They're lazy.
Doobie says that they are. Doobie's really sure that that's what they're doing.
Protect people. They were discussing how they could protect people, how they could help this person, and then they went, fuck it.
I promise you, if I ever talk to Destiny and Dan, which is unlikely, or if they're watching this, I say, please release the full chats, because like the truth would be really awesome to know. But it sounds like you're a friend, or I don't know this.
Yeah, but here's the thing, man. So you're like, yeah, it's like all these different people allegedly have this shit. Like somebody could in fact post it, but nobody is, and that does include Destiny and Dan. Because of course it fucking does. Because of fucking course it does, man. Of fucking course. It involves Destiny and Dan.
This person, you know, who has control over the chat, he could exonerate you two by releasing the chat and going over it and explaining how it's not what Destiny and Dan are saying. Like, that seems like the best way to exonerate.
That already happened.
It
They
did?
totally failed to establish any argument in that conversation with regards to the Docs Tool 1, Docs Tool 2. Okay? That whole thing.
But weren't you saying the chats were not released? You're saying that you guys were just saying that the owner of the chat is not releasing the chat, and you two do not have control
For
over
that,
the chat.
the whole chat is out. The whole chat is out for that exchange.
Yeah, he's talking
Stop
about
being,
that.
stop it. You're you know exactly what he's saying.
Please, Valor,
He's talking
Valor,
about the
yes,
logs
Valor,
of the
I
Discord.
understand. Valor, please. So Reifman, to be clear, so he's saying the logs surrounding that incident have already been released. They've already been gone over. What we're saying is that the owner has all the other logs that Destiny and Dan claim to have. we don't know if he has them actually because they were deleted. I
You
don't know if he
guys,
saved an archive.
hold on.
However,
This
wait
is-
1 second,
this
please.
is-
Wait, just let me finish. Let me finish. I'm saying that
Okay.
yeah, he should release it, but also Destiny and Dan should release it if it's as bad as I say, because then it will exonerate all the doxing they've been doing for fucking years. Actually, they were doxing before any of these allegations. Actually, so
Oh my
it would
God, I'm gonna
exonerate
fall
them.
asleep. Can we move on with this, please?
Why do you want to move on with this? Like, you guys are the ones that are fucking getting in on this. Like, shut up with this fucking, like, cope effatry. Alright? It's, like, absolute cope effatry, man. And, like, I just... it's just self-disrespecting. You know? Like, these are grown adults that are defending, like the Hitler of our time, Stephen Kenneth Bonnell II. Right? That was the first turn I turned into for months. You saw Chud talking to Dan Destiny. Yeah, and Chud turned on fucking, like, next to everybody right after that, and then just started going, like, really against black people all of a sudden. So that was the thing.
Campaigns before that server even existed.
You two just told me you could not release the chats and that it was in the control of this other individual.
Can I?
I feel like
and now you're saying that it's already released. Like, why can't you go over it
This
with like
one
Dan or something?
conversation was fucking released, you fucking dipshit. This is what conservatism looks like. God, I hate conservatives.
By Destiny and Dan. It's been gone over. They proved nothing. They got categorically blown out in that conversation.
Yeah, right. And what we're saying is they've released portions like surrounding that specific exchange. They've not released the entire thing. They claim to have like months of logs that they've not released.
Why are we spinning in circles?
Now the whole thing is not released. You just said the whole thing was released. Now you're saying
Oh my
the
God,
whole
right?
thing
Why are you
is
doing
not
this?
released?
Listen to what I'm saying. Maybe Connor, maybe you can translate, right? So what we're saying is the logs surrounding these specific instances, or the one with the Tectone thing. The logs around that have been released. All the months of logs they claim they have that show all kinds of other crazy shit that has not been released. That's what we're saying. We're not being inconsistent at all.
And I'm going to restate it that way. Hopefully the bad faith between the two parties can be reconciled. Steve, and correct me if I'm wrong, Snarkers, Steven and Dan released what they wanted to release. And so that evidence is available for review and dispute.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I keep
So if there was something worse, they should have released it.
First, so what's been consistent is Dan and Destiny have not released the full log. That's consistent. But what is not consistent is like I'm heard the full logs can't be released by the Snarkers. Now I'm hearing that the full logs have been released. Now I'm hearing again that only some of the logs have been released. So like, what is it?
Well, right. I'll try to break this down. Please. I'll try to break this down. The logs in reference to the Tectone PII have been released by Destiny and Dan. The entirety of the server logs from the past, wherever like Lonerbox got the archive of the server, have not been released. So Destiny and Dan have that, and they can release that when they want to.
Yes. Can I make a single point, please?
Lonerbox has the logs as well, so he can release it too, I guess.
Sure. Should I DM him?
Begging Lonerbox for the 80th time in the past 3 months to release the logs.
I mean, if I ever talk to
Lonerbox,
yes, I want to hear you. I do.
If you want, you can mind map this. Okay, you can put one little dude represents the anti-snarkers. They've got logs. Then you've got another dude that represents the snarkers. They've got logs. Okay. They are just saying that the anti-snarkers have access to all the logs and they should release the logs, even though the snarkers have also access to those logs and should produce those logs if they want to exonerate or condemn
can I go back
the
to
other
a position?
party.
Hold on.
Can I go back to a position I had before Destiny and my falling out? It's like Destiny is a fucking asshole, and he's a piece of shit, and he's done terrible things to me and other people. But we shouldn't spend the rest of our lives obsessed with whether or not he's a fucking piece of shit. So this like what we're doing right now is we're litigating the digital war between people who hate Steven and people who either kind of like Steven, or at least they hate the people who hate Steven. And I didn't you guys know there's like a fucking genocide in Gaza right now? Like, there's other there's other shit going on besides the fucking
Saturday night talking about.
I cannot fucking believe Connor right now. That is the funniest thing Connor has ever said. Easily the funniest thing Connor has ever said in a conversation. This is also morally equate doxing with protecting an abuse victim. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Connor's so fucking cool sometimes, man. He's gotten funnier since the divorce. I don't think it's the Destiny shit. I just think it's the divorce.
Holy shit!
Connor unleashed and fucking like feral. Okay, like that's the way I'm fucking seeing Connor. All right, is that this guy is like brooding. Okay, but not in the same way that like a sullen emo kid would.
See,
It was a lame joke. You're from a lame country. Fuck you, Ergie.
I don't want to demean the Twitch and YouTube political space and shit talking people you hate within the Twitch and YouTube political space, because I think it's a gas. I think it's fun. But I think somewhere along the line we lost the fun, and it's not fun anymore.
Okay, Connor, can I respond?
That's because of the PII. That's the fucking problem.
Could that be because of Destiny?
Sure, but Destiny is also participating in that.
People.
I would throw that out there as my guess. I would just say that's my guess. That's a good one.
I think Duty said my name a couple of times.
Yeah, so I mostly agree with you, right? I think the issue is that Destiny has crossed red lines for lots of people, right? One, recording people without their consent, and then sharing those videos without consent, sharing the videos that he got with consent without consent to tons of people, to someone he thought was like an 18-year-old sex worker. So that's one, right? But two, he has been on a doxing spree for fucking like over a year now. If you criticize this dude in the way that you would normally criticize Hassan, and nobody will give a fuck if he did 3 or 4 streams on Hassan about Hassan's bad, he's a piece of shit, he's a communist, yada yada, nobody would be bitching about this, right? Be totally fine. And Hassan is also within the space, but because it's Destiny, there's like a huge problem. No, God, we can't. Why are we talking about this? Yada yada yada.
Connor, I'd like to respond to this.
Like Valor does this too, by the way. So I think Connor, the issue is the doxing spree, the consistent doxing spree that he's still on, by the way. He encouraged me to dox Westside Tyler like 2 weeks ago. Like, he's been doing this for years now. So until he stops behaving this way, behaving like a fucking crazy person, and going on harassment campaigns, people are going to talk about it like we would talk about it if it were anybody else.
Well, that's what I was going to say, but I feel like there's this emotional component to the background of like the snarking campaign, that there is going to be some other kind of outcome besides shit talking Destiny on the internet, and I just don't think there's going to be, unless Steven is stupid enough to cross a line substantially that he's criminally incarcerated. But if he doesn't cross that line, all you can do is really decide whether or not it's worth it for you to talk shit about Steven, and whether or not you're okay getting doxxed. That's it. Those are like the totality of the calculation is, do I want to spend my time talking shit about Steven, and am I okay getting doxxed?
Connor, I agree. That doesn't change any of the other calculus, right? So like, he's somebody in the space we all known for years. I've known this guy for almost a decade. I think actually a decade now. And he's on a fucking doxing spree. In addition to all the crazy shit he does to get attention in the media, saying crazy shit, all the lies he's spreading about various candidates or whatever, calling fucking punching down at the
holy shit, make a point.
Stop talking. Shut up.
He's making a point that I want to make, Fel. I don't think you're being fair there.
Punching down at smaller streamers like Pisco, like you, like Josiah, people who are getting on their feet, trying to make their way and build their audience on the platform. He's trying to push them down with his larger platform. That's what he's doing. He's trying to make sure that he stays the biggest game in town.
Okay, and Fel, sorry if I'm fucking sweeping for Doobie right now, but this is literally what I
I
said.
just have a big point that I want to make, and then you can have the last word on it.
Please go ahead.
Okay. The smoking child used to be COD. We used to be the ones who were off to the side, smoking our fucking bowl, making fun of these weird fucking loser weirdos and their weird drama. We were not part of that drama. We have been dragged into the mud, and now we're part of this.
You love the guys who jerk out the kids, man. What are you doing?
It's so insane that we have to get. If the onus is on Destiny to be like the sacrificial lamb that makes us finally able to condemn all of you snarking bitches, then fine. All of you snarkers and everybody who doxes and everybody who participates in it should be condemned, and we should get back on the side, smoking our fucking bowl, and not giving a shit about the weird fucks who want to dox each other and ruin each other's lives over the dumbest fucking internet loser shit.
But
that's what
I mean, Tectone did rape that girl, though. You know, man, like you are just kind of like, Fel, like, I'm gonna be honest, man. I feel like you're coming off like a rapist. Get snarked. Get snarked, then.
I'm saying.
Hold on. I need to speak for myself. I need to speak for my.
And Andy is sitting in the Discord. Oh, Rezzy, you shouldn't go over this. This sucks. This wasn't that great. Fuck off, man.
I need to speak for myself.
You don't even fucking know, Andy. It's bullshit, man. What the fuck, man?
I need to speak for myself. Thank you so much. Okay, so Grassroots agrees with this, but I'm gonna tell you why I'm in a different headspace right now. Okay, the reason why I'm in a different headspace is I was told to basically, like, I said what I said during the drama, and I was told by the community, like, hey, leave it alone, walk away, you know, basically like you can't win. There's no sense in even trying. He's just going to dogpile the shit out of you. Just take the fucking dogpile for the next 2 weeks and we'll get back to business. And largely, we did try to get back to business over the past couple of weeks or months. But what's ended up happening is as a result of trying to get back to business, the war is one-sided. Steven can do whatever he wants to do, whenever he wants to do it. He can talk shit about fucking anybody and sick their audience on him. And I'll tell you, him like posting a picture of my fucking kid and implying that it was somehow sexual, fuck him for that. Him saying email and call my boss, fuck him for that. Him, as a matter of fact, those two by themselves are bad enough that I should have freaked out probably a month ago.
All these people.
But here's the thing though.
But it's not fuck all these people, man. It's like you're just saying fuck snarkers and you're giving cover to Destiny because you have no ability to understand the games that are being played. You come off as a rube, as a dolt. You come off as a Republican. That's what Fellrunner is. He is just your fucking Joe Schmo, average, retard Republican. Okay.
Here's the thing, though.
Like Nate, that's a thinking man's Republican. Okay? That's Nate. Long arms, weird predilections towards women of the night, but that's a man's Republican, okay? That's it. That's all it is, man.
Beef right now is him going after Pisco and Josiah, and in particular calling Pisco an anti-Semite, knowing that if Pisco responds, he gets a content cycle, so boom, he gets to make money. And then if Pisco doesn't respond, he gets to malign him with an invective that is so extreme and so fucking stupid that none of his fucking orbiters will call him out on it. So in my opinion...
Can I ask you an honest question about that?
Yes, and I'll try to wrap it here. But in my opinion, I'm tired of the elbows only going one way and nobody saying, hey, Destiny, you're being a fucking F-slur. Fuck you, you fucking pussy fuck. All right. Anyway, sorry, you respond.
My honest question is, do you think you would honestly feel the same way right now, what you just said, a year ago or 6 months ago? You know, like...
Maybe not, but I probably would have been blinded by my friendship.
Why is it necessary to be wading into the fight? Why do we have to be in the fight?
Because 6 months...
Because you don't have a fucking choice, man. Well, like, I'm sorry if you don't understand this, okay? But no matter what, Destiny is going to keep talking about Connor forever. That's it. They're going to keep saying that Connor, like, molests kids and shit. Well, it never ends. They will lie, and they will make shit up, and they will tell you it's real. It never fucking is, man. It never fucking is, man. It's all just the world of mirrors, smoke, and fucking lies, dude.
Months ago, a year ago, I probably would have been blinded by my friendship for Steven, so I would have seen him behaving poorly towards Pisco, and I would have been like, you know, Pisco says crazy shit sometimes, fuck him, lol. That's it. That would have been my fucking response, but I'm sick of him.
He defended himself from those just fine. He doesn't need... That's what I'm saying. We don't need to be in there defending these veterans from another veteran fighting about a dumb fucking thing. We need to be on our own fucking, like, side, like, basically fortressing up right now and focusing on COG and what you want to focus on in the community and not having a big fight. If we have to sit here and do it with the generals of the snark fucking team in our own fucking, like,
Brother, like, stop calling them generals. Doobie is not a snark general. Doobie has not passed the no brother wars fucking, like, things. Connor hasn't passed that. Okay? If you don't, like, listen to the fucking words of the martyr, okay? If you don't listen to the words of the martyr when it comes to the brother wars, what can be expected of you? What can be expected of you? What was his blood worth to you? Was it worth nothing? Was it worth not? Okay? Was it worth not? Get snarked, neighbor.
Sitting here giving us advice about it. What the fuck? Why are
we haven't been taking advice from J-Stock or Doobie. If
I appreciate
anything, you in Rifleman... I need to point this out. No, I need to point this out.
Roll up.
I need to point this out. This is where I truly need the COG to give their fucking balls a tug. I have been muting everyone so they could hear each other, but like Doobie and J-Stock and Rifleman are muted right now, And basically what's been happening for the past hour is Doobie and JStock didn't come on and say, Hassan Piker is the best streamer on the planet. I can't wait for Israel to be destroyed. Oh, okay, hold on, dude. All right, let me finish this idea. Doobie and JStock have not been on here spreading their fucking anti-Destiny, anti-Israel bullshit for the past fucking hour unchallenged. You and Rifleman have been in here literally challenging them. So what's the problem with this? Because this is what Twitch and YouTube politics used to be. People who didn't like each other challenging each other in a Discord call. I'm going to unmute everybody. 1 second.
And I'm okay with challenging them.
All right, everybody's unmuted.
Yeah, the challenge is fine, Connor. The point that I was making, and I made this point already before, is that we're fighting this in our fucking halls. The fight was brought to our doorstep. It's inside our gates, and we're sitting here fighting it. Instead of out in a fucking battlefield or on a panel show or in a fucking normal place where we could have this fucking fight for real, we're sitting here taking shit in our own community. Half of our community is left, and it's not because of pedophilia, dude. They left because they do not want to be associated with these two fucks in this call right now.
Okay, can I respond, please?
No, half your community left. Because half your community are pedophile, like, rape enablers, dude. Like, they're DGGers, man. Like, well, you don't have a fucking community. You never fucking did. I'm sorry to, like, tell you this. But, buddy, you never had a community. You were just an offshoot.
So one, I think, just like be real. Like, really, it's just myself and Officer Nasty in chat. Mira is there sometimes. If you guys can't handle Officer Nasty and I talking shit,
like, I just gotta be honest, dude. Fells just sucks. Like, I kind of want to, like, I would love to talk to Fell. I think Fell has, like, he just doesn't get it. He doesn't understand how, like, all of this shit works. That there is no coming back. He needs to understand that the way that things are the way that things are going to be. You either can accept that and move on and understand that, yeah, like, some people join stuff for sort of political ends. But at the end of the fucking day, man, like, you know, they're just going to kind of do whatever it is the fuck that they're going to do. Buddy, like, Fel, you're never getting those community members back because they never were really community.
about Israel and me donating to shit talk Connor because he's a fucking con. I still love you, by the way.
She goes.
If you can't handle that, then you're a bunch of
and like you kind of, I think, as a content creator, I don't actually, as long as you can acknowledge that and you don't get like super like piss sticked about it, like what's there to complain like about? It's like, yeah, you can absolutely try to like do stuff on your own, and it's gonna have its own like fucking struggleless effects that are gonna be very difficult probably for most content creators to overcome. Right? Alright, look at Aiden. Look at literally everybody out there that's like doing this for any amount of time. Right? It's just that, yeah, you're gonna have moments where it's like, oh, I'm not interacting with this community anymore, or you have like the sycophant moments where it's like, yeah, I'm interacting with this community because I have nowhere else to go. You know? And I'm gonna be honest, the latter is like, that's just like not good mindset. That's just bad mindset. You know? And that is like kind of, I think, what Fell is stuck with. It's like, just even saying like, oh my god, our community shrunk. No, man, it never was. It never was your community, buddy. It was always Destiny's.
Big bitches. You don't deserve to have the grow. Okay, I deserve the grow.
Thank you for your opinion about our community.
So if you're that fucking weak that you can't handle some pushback from two people, you're a fucking bitch. Like, I'm sorry.
Great.
Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Way to miss the entire fucking point of what I said.
Please stop. And the reality is that, yes, people have left, but it hasn't grown because you've been acting like this. Because you've locked down, because you want to go on a fortress arc, but you don't have the community to support the fucking fortress. Your fortress arced up, and you have no fucking food coming in. Okay, you're keeping it all out. So this is detrimental to the community, actually. So
I disagree. We opened it up for this little shit show right here for you. We made some good money.
I'm telling you, I've seen this happen 1,000 times. It's very detrimental to the community. And I get it. You don't like.
No, he just argued that opening it up to Snarkers made Connor money. You just defeated yourself.
Right, we're making bank, buddy. It's a fucking. We're gonna do a week.
You're complaining about this right now.
Hold up. This is actually something that I cannot wrap my head around the exact calculation because I truly think that it's unknowable. Okay. So we had a small, intimate community of like 50 to 150 people 6 months ago. And the truth is people were very, very, very generous. And I'm still very thankful to them for that. But then, because they've been turned off by the Destiny drama, the Snarkers, et cetera, Fell is saying that it's not related to don't jack off to kids, but it is related to having Snarkers present. It's like, so what's the solution here? Like the Snarkers are banned from the Discord, but they're allowed in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, like what's the prescription?
Yeah, that's easy. Yes, that's an easy one to
Or we
start
create
with.
like a new Discord and it's closed Discord and it's only fucking coggers. Like what's the solution?
You can go to politics Discord if you want to hang out with weird fucking freaks like Doobie. We don't need to have. We don't need to host anything about Snark.
Hold on. I literally want to hear Valor and Doobie's opinions separately. So Valor first, repeat that, and then I want to hear Doobie's opinion.
Strugulous.
Yeah, I don't think we need to go through any extra effort to host Doobie or J-Stock or anybody the fuck else who are these weird fucking freak losers. Like, that's not our community. Like, we are entertaining this snark shit for the sake of entertaining it because it's fucking here, it's in our fucking life. It does not mean that we want to be snark. Like, the whole point of tonight was to, like, blow our fucking steam out, get this the fuck out of here, like, make us feel better. If we have to do this every week for a year until we finally fucking get rid of the shit, then let's do it. Like, I don't give a shit. The whole point.
Unironically, that's smart. Beckett, isn't this exactly the Rhizome Chud argument had over Spicy 4 years ago? No. No. So, the difference is, within this, right? It's a flavor difference versus a harm difference, right? Rhizome had the flavor, and again, you have to argue about like what Spicy was 4 years ago, what Rhizome was 4 years ago. Rhizome would still engage with some of like the fucking kind of like more. Here, let me pause the timer to respond to Beckett. Rhizome was deciding I'm gonna go full Twitch, clean, whatever, and then the falling out occurs because he talked to Chud about kicking Queeman, etc. Versus, and like this is when Rhizome, if you remember what Rhizome streams were, wasn't really like a call-in thing and shit. So there is like some difference. He was on like that weird edge of Twitch poll, and he was like already out of having conversations by that point. The reason he was out, and this is like the fun one, is he finally did a call-in stream. And he talked to Joe Lewis for like 90 minutes about like what is blackness. And I think after that, I don't ever think I saw him take a call again for the rest of the time that I paid attention. And even now, only like the most recent shit with Mike from PA, Gremlo, and Vio. I think it's Vio, whoever Mike from PA's girlfriend is. Basically, Rhizome accused her of stealing his heckin' emotes and shit like that, right? So, like, Rhizome doesn't do the interactions. I think what Connor's arguing, and I think there could be a similarity here, right? I think the argument here is that we have an argument server where we have arguments. And by the way, Rhizome shut down like all of that shit. Connor wants that, right? You know? I mean, at base, it feels like a rehash of the combo with Rhizome that Spicy was ruining Chud's community. No, I'm just saying this because like I was friends with Rhizome at the time, right? No, it was actually just money moves. Like, Rhizome wanted to do Twitch. Chud wanted to be edgier for YouTube and shit. You want, like, the deep end of it? I mean, we could go deeper. There's also the part where Rhizome at TwitchCon asked Chud to leave. Oh, do you remember this? Yeah, Rhizome at TwitchCon asked Chud to leave one of the nights because lefties were coming over, like Caseytron or some shit. Did you hear about that? Yeah, he asked Chud to leave. And then, bro, by the last day, Chud packed all of his shit up early because he thought, like, this is what I was told at the time, and he will have, like, rehash this thing, right? I was told at the time, Chud packed all his shit up early and was dejected and sad and shit. And I think Chud played it off like cooler than that. But, you know, he did, I think, get called a slur by a black guy shortly after that, too. That's when Chud fell out with Aiko. No. No, the Chud Aiko fallout is way before that. Because, so, the Chud Aiko fallout there was the Destiny talking to Fuentes shit. And then that evolved into the DK made mean thumbnails of me shit. And then that, you know, continued. And for the most part, it was mostly just a non-interaction, right? I don't think fallout is like the best word. I think it was like agreed non-interaction. And then there was the kill shot of like the Diorio Aiko conversation where Diorio basically just called her a drug addict for 45 minutes. And Chud's just like, I'm not touching that, over and over again. It was like classic Chud content. It was the racist voice thing stuff? No, it wasn't even necessarily that. It was specifically Aiko having an issue with Queeman and DK about them where was it? Destiny drives woman to tears, continues debating. Streamer so triggered, she attacks fan's dead mother. My grandparents just passed away, crying face emoji. You're so sensitive, LOL. So that was the Aiko fallout with Chud, because, yeah, and then there was, like, I think an argument after this, or I think it was just, like, a general disavow. And I do think that there is a double through line, because you had the President Sunday, Chud Logic, what are you gonna do about this? Which was... Oh, man, I don't even know if this is up. Did they take his channel down? It's the what are you gonna do about this Chud Logic, right? What are you going to do about this Chud Logic? That was so good. Yeah, and so, well, so Chud Logic and Rhizome had fallen out long before that, right? And Rhizome said, yeah, they're doing some drama and shit over there. I want nothing to do with it. And that was, like, I think the last bit of, like, him interacting with Twitchful. Rhizome would occasionally raid me and Kid from time to time, right? There's some debate where they were yelling at Chud. Aiko? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's those debates do exist, yeah. But yeah, ultimately, it's like, what was the fallout? It was over, like, these other little different things. Because, like, there's also, like, there was the commentary fallout as well, you know, when it came to Aiko, which was capitulated with the Diorio thing. But yeah, do I think this is fundamentally the same as the Chud Rhizome fallout? No, but that's because you're just taking it at face that it was just about Spicy Chat and it wasn't about Rhizome being a complete fucking asshole to Chud. And just being, like, the shittiest little fucking shit to Chud, who, like, they were friends. Okay, Chud does this thing, like, he wants to play off that he didn't want to do the small streamer review and shit now. Dude, they all talked about it. It was Chud and Rhizome talked about that shit positively all the fucking time. It's weird seeing Wick and food stamps being content. Is it? I mean, I don't know how much you followed the food shop shit, but food shops is, I mean, Deorbit. Well, oh my god. What have you done recently that people are going to yell at me that I went soft on you for, Beckett? Can you just, like, say it? I don't know what the fuck it is, and just, like, admit you're guilty or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm sure there's fucking something. Okay, but it's like slipping my mind right now because I am so laser focused on my target at hand. Oh, yeah, you pussing out with fucking Willie Mac. Yeah, fuck you for that. You're a pussy. Okay, anyways, I am so laser focused on this shit. All right? I don't think I've done anything. You've done shit. We all have, okay? Oh, you're gay. That's it. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's it. The dress you up shit's kind of gay, man. Like, it's terrifying. Little extra. Maybe later on. That feels weird. But, you know. I just, yeah. I think that, yeah. Can't be friendly with people. Again, what? The monstrous shit. The monstrous dress you up, do your nails and shit. Yeah, that shit. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really fucking care. I don't think you cheated on Star. I don't know. I haven't lined those things up yet. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Let's go. Alright. Hey, who wants to go down a fucking hole? I just got sent something awesome. Let me do this real quick. Is this the debate or is this the original Sunday video? I might have found something. I might have been sent something awesome. All right, we might have a cool little lore hole. What nail polish shit? I want to dress you the nail polish thing with monstrous. Bro, I don't fucking know. That's why I'm saying I don't really fucking care. I don't think you cheated on Star. And even if you did, I don't know how much I care. I don't know how much I fucking give a fuck if you did, right? Kind of wish you would, like, own it and just say you did, because honestly,
look at this hole.
Fuck Star, man.
Look
like,
at the size of this fucking hole, dude.
You have no idea. Your leaked DMs? What leaked DMs? I don't even have leaked DMs. Give me 1 sec. I gotta put 30 seconds back on the fucking clock. There we go. Technically, we're outside of, like, regulation stream time, because now I'm reminiscing, and I don't want to fucking end stream yet. But I am constrained by this fucking looming bar and timer and shit, and it's so fucked up. I gotta collect my 9 rate pages, man. Read my DM. I'm gonna die. Oh, I don't know anything about Beckett Dicker shit, okay? I'm not gonna pretend like I'm sorry, but I just don't... I don't watch Dickers, okay, man? Alright, I'm sorry. I don't really watch Dickers. Obviously, I'm not watching whatever the fuck the rest of the fucking commentary shit is right now. Alright, for obvious fucking reasons, because I think it's a waste of fucking time. Okay? It just fucking is to me. Alright? I'm smart. I am locked the fuck in. Alright? I have been locked the fuck in. This is so weird, man. Yeah, I know. It's just like, yeah, people are pissed at you. And I'm just like, is there anything that I'm pissed at you about recently? It's just the Willie Mac thing. I think you should have just fucking stayed like hardcore and just like convinced him, but everybody comes to it in due time, man. That's just like the fucking reality of the internet. Willie Mac's only been touched once, you know what I mean? And he'll get touched again. And that's how it always goes. And that's what Destiny does, is he just finds people that have only gotten like raped by him once and then just like moves on to a whole new set. It's just that this set is like just the most fucking unreproductive fucking freaks in the fucking world. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, don't worry. Beckett, just so we're clear, I did like a stream earlier and shit. And yeah, you don't know what I'm talking about because, yeah, you don't follow the Destiny shit. It's been like mainstay. So I am a little schizophrenic right now. It's late. It's late. I'm tired. Probably a little dehydrated. You know? I did eat today, so that's good. You don't know what I'm talking about, that's fine. But, for those of you that don't know, I didn't find the Sunday video, but I do actually have the Sunday Chud debate after Chud's vacation. So that's something, isn't it? Do some stretches? I don't even need to do that.
I demand 2 things. A wheel spin and speed and stuffy coverage by Beckett.
Give me 1 second.
Beep,
Yeah, man. Nate, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you for the fucking 5, bro. Alright, it's late and your reactor to really dumb people is probably making you more tired. I'm having fun, okay? Don't play this game with me, man. You should check Internet Archives. I don't know, but Nate, thank you for the 5. Let's spin you a wheel because it's a wheel spin day. You want me to call? Do you want to call me about it, man? No, not at all. No, not at all. No, I just want to. I know where I'm at. If you want me to like catch you up to like where I'm at, I could do that. But understand, it's like, yeah, you got nothing, Nate. Fuck you, bro. Understand, like I have this cute little new moth avatar and shit, and like we're going places, man. You have no fucking idea. I don't even know, man. I'm fucking. It's late. Okay, it's late. It's late. It's late. It's late. Only girls get to call Resi on stream now. No, it's literally just Kel. Okay, it's literally just Kel. I want to know what the Willie Mac thing is. Oh, this is from like a year and a half ago, man. Like remember when like you got like yelled at by like Queeman and J-Stock about the Willie Mac video where you're like, oh yeah, no, I probably like did this part and this part and this part wrong and shit. Before the vacation, that's part of the reason it blew up. Trev was trying to put it off because he was taking his kids on holiday that weekend. I remember this. Okay, we're gonna do some like extra shit. Don't call Kel a doc supporter. Stop that. Okay, she's just friendly with fucking Wick and whatever, man. Like, just fucking whatever. All right, Kel. Wick the Doxer. Wick the Doxing platform. Yeah, it was a very long time ago. Yeah, I know. I've been bitching about that, like, from time to time. Because it's just, like, it is, like, the fucking extenuate... Spiders! 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 It's fucking... Man. Like... Oh, my God. It's like... I realize... the schizophrenic break that I'm having, okay? All right, I get that. I was looking at you since that happened. I know! I know! That's what I'm saying. Is there anything I'm, like, particularly mad at you about? Oh, you should talk to Aiden. That's it. That's literally it. That's it. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're good. That's it. Just talk to fucking Aiden sometime. All right? It's not fucking evil, man. He's just fucking dumb. Sometimes. I've been hearing some truly terrible things about Beckett recently. Okay, Bug. Okay, Bug. Alright, okay, Bug. Shut up. I don't even fucking... I know nothing. I don't talk to anybody. I am focused in. I have one target. I am an autistic cruise missile. Okay? And you might as well name Destiny the fucking suburbs. Alright? I'm not joking. I'm not fucking joking anymore. Okay? I am fucking losing it. Okay. Talk to Anna on recorded call to release. He wasn't interested. Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't follow enough. Whatever, man. I don't fucking care. Resi's so lucked out. I just don't know all the rest of this shit that you people are doing with each other. I don't understand why I'm still getting sent, like, Dickers clips. It's like, I just don't fucking care. Like, I feel like I just kind of believe that Dickers is a cuckold. Okay? And I don't think anybody's gonna convince me otherwise. No matter what you fucking do. Alright? I'm gonna be right there. It's not gonna fucking change. Okay? Are you spiders under your skin? They pour out of my mouth. Okay? They pour out of my fucking mouth, man. There's a queue of people who need to talk to Aiden. That kid needs to get his priorities in order. No. Thing is, it's just Aiden debate content is good, and I think he has, like, a really good focus. I'm impressed with, like, parts of what he's doing. Obviously, I think there's some, like... I think the thing that, like, frustrates me is that Aiden is smarter than he acts, and that's very frustrating. Are we aware there's another London meetup going on right now? The Hellbound crash out? There's a Hellbound crash out? Oh my god, dude. I'm so tired. You know what? I'm so glad that, like, I literally just... Most days, you guys are all fucking streaming and doing your own shit. Because I have no idea what any of you are fucking talking about. Literally at all. Okay? I have no fucking clue. I have 2 streams. I have at least 1 stream of, like, more shit just from shit that's popping up now. Not to fucking mention... She got stood up by Queeman. Not to fucking mention... Okay? Shut up, man. Shut up, man. What's that, Ryan? Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up, man. This.
Leave me alone!
This is where I'm at. I don't know their drama. I've been gone for a fucking year, man. Oh my, I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know I don't even know the shit that happened to the last London thing, other than Aiden got his fucking dick sucked. And, like, I guess Queenie got punched in the face or something by Saul and, like, knocked down or some shit. Fuck! I'm really not locked in on whatever that community drama is there. I know Nas had, like, a thing recently about him doing, like, this really, like, shitty interview. And it's so fucked up. It's just like, yeah, I just stopped because that's it. Did he get his fucking ass beat? I don't know. I'm hearing rumors that Queeman, Nos, Dickers, and Hellbent are laid out in an opium den in Soho as we speak. Yeah, no. Queeman's not a heroin guy. Queeman's not a fucking heroin guy. Dickers isn't either. Hellbent, yes. Nos, yes. Dickers and Queeman, no. No. No, like, Dickers is, like, one of those dudes that's, like, excited to get fucking, like, Addies and fucking ecstasy. And I feel like Queeman just drinks himself into a very quiet oblivion. Who the fuck is Nos? Man, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know how to describe Nos. He's like a late night guy. He does like he does a lot of content that we do. I don't really like watching him that much. Just doesn't do it for me. His voice is weird to me. You know, he's part of like I feel like the new crew, which is like I look at them like the sleepy cycle. You know, Rouse Skinwalker. I don't know about that. Nos is the guy gooning to Stardust. Yeah. Yeah, there's literally an entire stream of stuff where, like, oh man, Beckett, I am so sorry, man. This is like, you're gonna wish you were tomfoolery after this segment. We're gonna play one clip of this, and Nos was like looking at this shit, and he was locked the fuck in, man.
My soulmate. Okay, do one bark. Tell them Borg. Come here. Woo! Hi. Okay, I'm just getting the hair out of your face. Hello. So I can, you know, just trying to finesse the situation. You guys know.
Yeah, man. Thank you for the the gift sub, man. Yo, thank you, man. Thanks, Techno. Yeah. Yeah, we skipped this. I don't
know how I do be finessing. Ow! I do be finessing a situation. Just finessing the situation. Get in the situation. I'm finessing. You know what I'm talking about, though? There's such a difference, no? I'm finessing it.
The way Resi has the save? Nope, I don't. Moon reposted it yesterday when we were farming the other Stardust clips, okay?
Situation. Go away.
Oh! Anyways. This side thing, clearly that was the right choice. For a time. Wednesday, things are going down, but, you know. For a time. Hey, Beckett.
Killed themselves? Chat, should I kill myself?
I think we're doing good. We found Alice.
It's true. Chat, should I kill myself?
Later. After Austin.
Now or later? After Austin? Okay.
And I have my own new favorite Stardust clip ever, Beckett. I feel like I'm really like fucking with you specifically now. I feel like I'm like specifically fucking with you in the audience like right now, and I feel like kind of bad. But like I also like I'm not I don't know if I care. You know what I mean? I don't know if I care. I feel like I am doing you a little dirty, okay? But, you know, I don't know if I care because
You can take the hottest, biggest shower you've ever
won't even
taken.
answer my question. Yeah, I don't know, Fairy. Okay, we'll figure it out when the time comes to it. Gotta strike where the iron's hot. Think about it.
Yeah, you're tired too. We're old. We are old. We're old lady. Are you saying bye to them?
I'll go have to on an Uber, but I need Sean to get out here.
Can we make a promise?
What's the promise?
That if I've ever annoyed you, you'll tell me, okay?
You annoy me every day of my life.
Oh my god, stop!
I love it.
No, but if I annoy you in a negative way.
But I love it.
Okay,
But you're my friend, and annoying is how you show you love.
Okay, but I was afraid I really annoyed you earlier.
No, somebody else annoyed me. I was very annoyed about something. I was very annoyed about something else.
but if I ever annoy you in that way, will you tell me?
Yeah, but something else.
And we'll have a heart to heart, okay?
Somebody else was annoying me.
No, but I know somebody else, but we have to promise to always have a heart to heart, okay?
Yes, Ed! I promise.
We'll always have a heart to heart, okay?
I promise to have a heart to heart. Can we get a GSN in chat, please?
Platonic lesbian relationship forever.
GSN!
You're the best friend I've ever had. Yeah. I love you so much.
I love you too.
So drunk. I'm so drunk. I'm so sorry.
Here, take this.
I feel like we could have lesbian sex and it wouldn't be awkward.
We're not gonna.
We're not going to. I'm not interested in doing that.
I'm ready.
I'm not interested in having lesbian sex with my friend, but we could have it and it would be not awkward at all.
Well, good thing I asked that question.
It's such a good thing you asked.
But I'm not interested in having it, so we're good, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, it's so fucking weird when I'm drunk.
Starting us up real quick.
That's my friend. That's my best friend.
I've never seen her this happy. I know! That's why, like, I struggle. Because I'm here for Zugdust, man. Fuck Zestiny. Fuck Prawn Dust. Okay?
My soulmate.
That's not, no, I don't want to watch this. No, stop. Okay, alright, Chud Logic.
Oh, you
fucking
finally
lore
decided
dump. Okay, Chud Logic lore shit. Fuck. Okay, sorry. Anyways.
Oh, you finally decided to call in. Excellent. Wait, hang on a sec. Okay, I can hear you now. Hello.
Hello.
Right. What have you got to say?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Yeah.
I don't really have a whole lot to say. You've been going off like a jilted ex-lover.
Wait, whoa.
What do you want?
Wait, you're saying that to me when you were
Yeah.
fucking insane in my DMs whilst I was on vacation. Where the fuck do you go saying that to me?
I think I sent like 4 messages saying like, "Hey, can we have a private chat?" I didn't say, "Hey, we need to talk right now." I just said, "Hey, there's a thing going on. Can we chat?"
Okay.
Seems like
Oh yeah, Beckett, I fucking hate your ex. I really, 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 really hope that her further fall from fucking grace is like one of the swiftest and most precipitous things. All right, like honestly, I'm glad she is a friend. I want her to keep having a friend, but fuck Stardust, disgusting rat person.
Seems like a normal response to that. Like if I received that message, my response would be like, "Hey, I'll talk to you in a bit." Sure. And then I like said like, here's a thing. I'm critiquing this thing that you're doing. You didn't have to go off on like, "Hey, we're gonna go to fucking war now."
Right, let me tell you what actually happened before you
response,
start.
dude.
I know that on your own platform you've been telling all these fucking lies, okay? Let's get to the truth of the matter. I've got the DMs here, okay? So you sent me a bunch of messages, first of all about Ico and DK. That was August 28th, you sent me that one. August 30th, you said, "Can I ask you a question?" And then last Wednesday, you sent me a bunch of messages about DK, okay? Then on Thursday, you said, "Chud, can we have a private conversation in strict confidence?" I responded then, and I said, "Mate, I'm on holiday. Are you for real? Because you sent me so many messages. I haven't been checking my phone. Yes, we can talk when I'm back. This coming Thursday at some point." So I did what you have just said I should have done.
Which is what?
Said, "Yes, we can talk when I'm back on Thursday."
Sure, but I'm not going to not field the critique in that instance. Like even in the initial video, I asked you, "What are you going to do about this?" Because this is a structural problem I see that you need to deal with. But I actually blocked out your name in the thing because I wanted to keep you distant from it. I didn't want to have you involved in that thing. The reason why people were speculating, and not just
wait. No, don't fucking move on, you sack of shit. No. Shut the fuck up. No. I said to you, "I'll speak to you when I'm back." Why didn't you respect?
It is crazy hearing how like Destiny coded Chud is when he's like talking right here. You know what I mean? Do you come in for actual drama? No, this is old shit. You miss the old Chud? Yeah, I miss when he didn't like outwardly hate black people. You know? Yeah.
Like that. Why did you continue messaging me when I said, "I'll speak to you when I'm back"? Why did you not fucking respect that, you loser?
I didn't fucking call you. You don't have to respond to a DM like now. That thing sits there for however long you want it to. I wasn't like pinging your phone. I got your attention. At that point, I'd already made the thing. And that's that. You have a mod who's threatening staff. He's like saying racial slurs. He's like abusing people. We saw that he's been like on a weird vendetta against people in that you've had on as guests. Like this stuff is fucking dangerous,
understand?
man.
Okay. Do you understand why I'm annoyed when you've put in your video a big fucking screen when I've said to you already, "I'll speak to you when I'm back"? And then this video's up. Maybe it was up when I sent those messages. I don't know the exact time frame. But you put a big fucking message when you know I'm on vacation and I can't fucking do anything about it at that point. You've put a big thing in your video that says, "What are you going to do about this, Chud Logic?" You've already recognized that I'm on vacation back on Wednesday. Yet you've decided to make this video, which includes a screen that says, "What are you going to do about this, Chud Logic?"
Yeah. So
are you autistic? Let me ask you, are you autistic? Are you autistic? Are you actually autistic?
What you probably could have done.
Are you autistic?
What you probably could have done.
Are you autistic?
What you probably could have done is like a week from now, you could have just responded to it. We would have had an amicable conversation. In fact, actually, what had happened was you're like, just, "Hey, this is like it's too complex, mate. Like we're deeply involved in the business. I don't agree with your politics on this stuff." We could have just talked it over. I probably wouldn't have gone this hard. Instead, your response immediately is like, we're gonna go to fuck to war. I'm gonna hit you back twice.
Yeah, but he did tell you that he was on vacation, and that he would talk to you after vacation, and then you released some shit that went like kind of nutto.
Twice as hard. It's like, dude.
You know?
Yeah, because you've attacked me for like no reason. When I've said to you, "Yeah, we can talk when we're back," and also, you know, I'm on vacation. You've referenced it yourself. You made this fucking video. And then you're also later trying to tell me, well, I'm trying to protect you. I don't want you to be involved. When in your video, you put a big screen that says, what are you going to do about this child logic? You're fucking delusional.
Yeah, I put a big screen saying, what are you going to do about this chud logic? This is a problem. I mean, here's a question for you. Why was this allowed to fly?
Yeah, but like the thing is, the inherent argument is that chud logic lacks in mental acuity that would allow for him to make this decision. And that then, if he doesn't make a different decision, right, then, yeah, the claims about DK doing the slurs and shit is just like, yeah, most of the people in the Destiny space by this point didn't give a fuck about that. I don't give a fuck about that. And then, like, the actual, like, argument that DK is making is, like, no, we need to go harder against people who do, the, like, doxing and shit, and we should keep them banned. Which I tend to agree with when you look at his actual argument. You know? So, yeah.
For so long. You got somebody on your payroll who's fucking harassing your
allowed
boss.
to fly.
Yes, it fucking was. He's still
it fucking wasn't,
there.
you moron.
What?
I've dealt with it without having to go. Shut the fuck up, you absolutely despicable fucking moron, okay? I went to great lengths. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and I'll explain.
With even the faintest bit of responsibility for his community, for his job, with any self-respect, would have dealt with this immediately and definitively. This is not rocket science.
Shut up, you fucking retard. I'll explain it to you, okay? You fucking moron. So, I went to great lengths to speak to multiple sides when that happened, okay?
You spoke to multiple sides. You threatened remote staff and you spoke to multiple sides. You great mature soul. You fucking child. Who the fuck does that? Hey, I've got somebody who's working for me. He's now threatening people who I do not pay. I'm just going to talk to them? This is a thing you negotiate? Are you a fucking child?
Actually threatening
Okay,
them.
so basically, I spoke to all parties involved. Everyone was satisfied, okay? The drama was closed. But you're not happy. What's it got to do with you? Who the fuck are you? What's it got to do with you anyway? You're fucking nobody.
You think you're special? You think you're special? You got 5 fucking videos on Ico because she cried on stream, and you're gonna bitch because
why are you moving the goalposts? What's it got to do with you? I'll employ whoever I want.
Yeah. And the reality is, yeah, there is this other part where it's like, yeah, Chud went kind of hard on Ico, and Ico...
You fucking bitch. I'll employ whoever the fuck I want, and there's nothing you can do about it.
You're a bitch. You sold out so fucking cheap. You're pathetic.
Mate, listen, I don't know who the fuck you think you are to tell me who I can and can't employ. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's fucking gone. He's fucking gone. He's gone. He's fled. He's fled. President Runday.
Oh my god. That, like, end part, though, like, does not feel good, man. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot that's been going on, Beckett, and everybody else, and it's only gonna get more crazy. Just the Runday shit is just such a fucking Destiny coded thing. That's it. I hate the running memes. I think they're stupid. Right? It's just like, it's just very dumb. You know, at some point you just gotta say, yeah, the conversation's over. There's no value to this. I just enforce that with like everybody on stream now. Just better off. I'll take calls from Kel and Chai. That's it. Fuck everybody else. Okay. Sold out cheap, real cheap. I mean, the thing is, but, you know, long term, gotta be honest, like, the body cam shit is like, bleh. It's like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I hate to say it, it's just like, the comment, like, what Chud covers plus Britpole, I don't care anymore, man. You know? The running memes got stage stock stuck in an 8-hour combo with Stardust. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you just don't do it. You know? There's even like a moment where they're like, oh, surely Resi would talk to Wick. And it's like, no. I literally reached out to talk to Wick in private ages ago. That never existed. He doesn't want to talk to me because he thinks I'm an anti-Semite. And you know what? I am what you say I am. You know, I am your Lord. I am your God. It is what it is. How old is this? Like 4. Okay, it's only like 8 years away from food shops being cool with it. You know? But yeah. Nah, man, this shit's been fucking awesome. You realize, like, as soon as I play this, I am going to start the timer, and we are just going to watch, like, 29 seconds of this fucking shit. Just so we're all, like, aware of what the bit is right now. We're just languishing a little bit. Remembering the bad old times. Glenn posted an art. Did Glenn finish the fucking thing yet? Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. We just need to add, like, rocket launchers, so that way I can, like, fully become Hamas again and, like, exact my fucking vengeance on E-Israel. I'm E-Hamas. It's different. It's really different, you know? Fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Hell yeah. I don't know why the background didn't say it was transparent. Oh, it did. It's just that's how this shows up when I bring it up in Firefox. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cool. If I rape Ark, let's go. I don't think I'm playing Ark after this. Like, as great as this is, like, I'm mostly done, I think. Where are we at? Minus 50 minutes? Alright, let's just refresh real quick. So minus 50 is going to be here. Minus 50 is 40. That's like right about here. Who is this?
Like, I know the fuck.
Who the fuck is this? I don't know who the fuck that is. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is it worthwhile to find out who the fucking weird white crystal boy is? Yeah, Glenn made it. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh, Glenn. Oh, you're boss. Oh no. Yeah, dude, that's so fucking cool, dude. Honestly, it's. Fuck. One of them is your kin. Who? Baystock? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. I like Jake. I do. Oh, fucking A. I think 30 joules. Remy, flower. Fucking A, man. So much fun. This is just like rough. I feel like we did sap the good shit out of this, though. Which is, like, the North stuff is awesome. Because North is still acting as if he's, like, actually a part of the community that he left. Like, unceremoniously, and, like, called the leader of that community a fucking loser that should basically die. Got through that. That was pretty awesome. Yeah. Alright, anyways.
Personal shit, we can still talk to him. Like, that is what he wants. He wants you to move back toward Destiny. He wants you to be his pet streamer, who keeps the community small, like the way that he liked it, and you never fucking grow, you never fucking make any more money, you never reach any other audiences, but you stick with Destiny. That's what he fucking wants.
I just want to be the smoking child. I just want to get back to hitting that bong.
No, you don't.
And watching
if this was all about Hassan, you wouldn't give a
fucking
fuck. If this was all about Hassan, you would not have this fucking energy at all. At all.
What'd you
know
say,
that.
Soda?
I know it.
Hassan?
If this were all about Hassan, you would not have this fucking energy at all. You
What
wouldn't
is
give a fuck
Hassan?
about
What
this
are we
talking
talking about?
You wouldn't care about talking about Hassan and he's a piece of shit.
Hassan?
He's dog, whatever the fuck.
What are you talking about?
Please don't
What
say that.
are you
Every
talking
time Hassan
about?
comes up on the stream, you're in chat talking shit about him.
I'm a
Anytime somebody in chat
Zionist. I
defends
hate Hassan. What are you talking
anytime
about?
somebody defends Hassan in chat,
I am a
you're there
Zionist. You
there
think I
talking
wouldn't
shit.
give a shit about Hassan?
I understand. What I'm please wait
I'm
one
gonna
second,
mute
Riff.
because I have to
Wait
go to
one
my
second.
house. Okay, I'm
What
gonna
I'm telling
mute
you,
and
what
I
I'm
will
telling
listen
you
to everything
is that
you
the
say.
reality is it's not the drama that you don't like. It's that the drama is about Destiny. That's what you don't like. If this were about Hassan, you would not be bitching like this.
The snarkers seem particularly obsessed with Destiny.
Shut the fuck up. You're such an idiot. I'm sorry. So
the stalkers seem like they're just not having a good time, man. Like, I think that the stalkers are they're bad people, man. They're bad. They're big bads.
Rifleman, like
Shut
he's
the
been
fuck up.
advocating for people to dox me for like a year.
Oh,
so
my
yeah, I don't like
God.
that dude. So when he comes up, I'm gonna shit talk him because I think he's a piece of shit. Yes, absolutely. Yes. That makes me obsessed. Okay, whatever.
Judging from what I've learned from the group chat, you guys seem particularly obsessed with Destiny.
What have you
And
learned
I've
from the
watched
group
you-
chat? Can you tell me what you've learned from the group chat about me?
That's just factually wrong. I could
Yeah,
probably
Rifleman,
find
can
you
you
the
tell
clip
me?
of Dan saying that.
I will say this. I did, learn something from a group chat. All right, today. Wait, where did I post this? Did I post this in general? I was, going through all my old clips, and I found a thing that, I keep forgetting exists. Right? And where did I put this? Did I put this in Snarchive? I thought I put this in Snarchive. Where did I post this? What's this? I know I posted this somewhere. Bro, okay. Alright. I don't know who the fuck Evil Baptist is, but, what the fuck is wrong with Stardust kneecaps? That's not what the Snarchive is for. Okay? Apparently she fell down some stairs the other day. I didn't even realize that was there. The next clip is fine, you know? The next clip's fine, but, I don't need to know if Stardust is, falling down the stairs and shit, man. Where did I post this? I'm just going through because I know I sent someone this, right? Am I hallucinating things? I might be hallucinating things. I might be having a schizophrenic break, man. This is rough. Oh, no, there it is. Found it. Found it. What's it for? You'll see.
The idea is that I created basically a big Discord group, and then I was sending all of our porn to everybody so that we all jerk off to it. Well, trying to find out which it was or whatever, basically.
Yeah.
But no, generally it's just screenshots of her background or screenshots from the video background or whatever to try to figure out where, if we could match it with anything to figure out basically the same shit that Blob does or whatever, but nothing was coming up anywhere.
Okay, cool. Well, hopefully, now that I've done that for you, Cyber, maybe
Wait,
you can
so
come
you
on.
did? So you were doing this? It just wasn't of videos. Why'd you just lie to me, nigga?
Wait, no, dude, bro.
Wait, what?
The whole point was that you were sending videos in a group chat.
I asked.
So yeah, I fucking found that again. I was like, oh yeah. Boo, 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 boo. I'm done with this. I don't fucking care about Fell Runner and shit. I'm just I'm done with this. I just don't fucking give a fuck about what this guy thinks. I don't think I'm ever gonna give a fuck about what this guy thinks. Guy just sucks ass. yeah. Like, I hate Connor's mods, but, like, it's just like, man, like, I think Fel even gets it, that it's like, yeah, you don't get, he doesn't understand that you can't escape it. No matter what you fucking do, you can't fucking escape it. But, like, this Felrunner guy, he doesn't get it yet. He doesn't understand it yet. And he will. Everybody does, eventually. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, what are we actually here to do today, guys? What are we actually here to do? Let's check to see if the fucking Zug stream's up at all. Let's take a look. We have any more fucking Stardust going crazy?
I'm a fan of.
No.
I remember that night.
Not really.
Me. I'm not traveling because September.
Did Star go live tonight?
I should just grab.
Stardust go live tonight or no? No. No, she didn't. Good for her. Smart. You should actually enjoy your life and like the interactions and travels that you have, rather than fucking streaming every last fucking bit of it and sapping every little bit of fucking energy out of the room, man. How's everybody doing? Alright, so what do we have on back burner? We have Alish Pisco, North Pisco, Candace Owens, Andrew Wilson. She's nursing a hangover. No, she went out. She was out and about, like, around people. They kind of made fun of her a bit when Destiny was around. Like, I mean, so, I think that's mean, but whatever. Oh, and, Ninja Woman. I want to, like, watch at least one of these episodes of her doing the New Age shit. That's, like, some old fucking threads, and I think there's going to be some fucking Kino on that. Probably going to watch that offline to check it. Music night? I don't know when music night is happening. Understand. Yeah, I'm just going to be fucking honest. Like, iron hot. I have hammer. You know, that's it. You know, that's kind of just fucking what it is, man. That's kind of what it is. Sick. Cool. Where are we? What's next? What's next? So, like, we have all those set up. We know about the stuff that's coming Wednesday. I don't think Wix posted any, like, schedule for this week yet. So, I don't know about that. Technically, like, Saturday is, like, the end of our stream, right? You know what I mean? Like, so that's, like, why I'm just, like, sitting here and seeing if we have anything else that I want to say we're getting to in the next week. So that way we can show up here. I guess probably politics stuff. There's going to be more politics stuff at the end. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah. God, fucking Caramel Colored is going on Darius on Monday, in theory. I don't know, she might back out of it. She already backed out of Wix once. I don't really want to put any, like, any weight, hoping that that shit's gonna come out. And then, yeah, post Wednesday, we're gonna have the next big fucking Destiny blow-up thing, and we'll see. Because, yeah, if it goes particularly badly, I do think, yeah. Darius will try to hit on her. Well, that's good, because she's a misandrist. She, like, uniquely hates men. She does follow me, though. So, yeah, you know. I don't know. That all said, yeah, Food Shops is content again. Okay? And, yeah, my tweets do good now. Because I focused. Learned how to focus. Lifting has changed my fucking life. I am a ravenous fucking, like, hunting animal that just roams the fucking plains now. All I can do is taste blood wherever we fucking go. I'm a fucking shark, man. That tweets the numbers, yeah, for like a fucking perma-dormant Twitter account. Yeah, man. Yeah. Here are those boats and logs. I'm filled with hatred. I'm filled with hatred, man. And it's awesome. Getting a fan was like the greatest investment. I am sleeping so fucking well now. It's crazy. Like I feel like life and like the shell that like has surrounded my carapace to be like shedding from itself. Good to see you back on Twitter. I don't like, if I see something I want to tweet about, I'll tweet. I don't like want to argue with people on Twitter that much. It just doesn't seem like worthwhile, like at all. You know, it is a fucking cesspit. What's this?
I can't tell if you're reduction app.
Is this just like them going over Melanie Mac lying? Okay, whatever. The fan noise and the feeling is so good. I just need it. That said, I think want to play games? Do I want to play games? Do I want to play games? Oh yeah, Dan Saltman has a video too. Fuck! We got through the Vanguard shit today. That's critical. Alright, let me just like write this down. Pisco, Alish, Pisco, North, Dan Saltman, Hassan, Caramel, Darius. How long is at Pisco Alish 2? How long is Pisco Alish 2? Does anybody know? Dude, even Chris is doing fucking Pisco content. Like, dude, it's so fucking over, man. It's so fucking over, man. Alright. Moral Shells 2 comes out in like 3 days. Is supposedly insanely good. Okay, so this is like what, 105 minutes apparently. Pisco Alish, 105 minutes. And then I don't know how long North is, but just so we're clear, the North shit is like, it's some of the coolest stuff ever, man. Because it's literally just Pisco brings in Dr. Avi to like moderate a conversation with North, and Pisco keeps saying, I can't get through to him, man. Can you fucking do it for me? Like the anti-Semitism thing, it's like as if he's like literally Pisco's like N-word guy. So that's pretty cool. It's like 90 minutes. Yeah, I know. I just looked at it. My one buddy showed me this band. I don't think I fucking cared about it all that much. It's called Castle Rap. I would show you, but there's a lot of other groups, okay? No, it's Castle Rap. It's like almost like dance. like, I gotta be real, like, he fucking plays this shit when we're fucking lifting, and I'm like, man, can we, like, put on, like, black metal? Because this is not it. But he's into it. Yeah, I just don't care for it. Okay, I just don't care for it. Sorry, I just need to, like, say that real quick. But if you're into that, it was, yeah, it was whatever I fucking called it. So yeah, if you recommend that shit, like, I'm just gonna be honest with you, like, go fuck yourself. You suck. I hate you. Hate you. Hate you. Stoner metal, kinda. Like, I like fucking space rock, but not Castle Rat. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't know what to fucking tell you. Oh my god. Dreamt you woke up in a KFC with a phone blaring your stream. I had to take my shirt and shoes and pants off to form a pillow. I had to sneakily put them back on and sneak off. Bro, what? Did I do today's Wordle? No, man, I didn't do fucking today's Wordle. Thanks. We have a Wordle thing in the Discord. Do the fucking Wordle. I like really fucked myself here. Can't be this, but it does get other letters out of the way and does place things more. How is that not a word? Just doing this for fucking... What the fuck word could I make out of that? Is it this? Oh my god, yeah, okay, so I got the word wrong the first time. Okay. Alright, yeah, I got it. I got it in 5. It's not great, but, you know. Whatever. You know. Fuck. I gotta be real, I do hope one day I can replace all my human parts with, like, robot parts, man. I pray for that day. That's a day I look forward to. I think we're done. Adam Friedland did an interview with Mahmoud Khalil? That might be politics content. Okay. I think that's I need to like look through my notes. Plan out fucking tomorrow for the stream. I think Mark is doing fucking anime shit, I guess. I don't know, man. Mark likes doing his little anime nights and like Gundams and stuff. That's it. Gamma is ashamed of me? Why? I don't fucking care. Why would Gamma be a fucking ashamed of me? You don't anymore? Oh. Yeah, fair, that's fair. I've been finding like a lot of weird YouTube horror things that they're just like full on fucking like movies on YouTube by like indies and shit. I might do some of that tomorrow while I like work on some shit because we are in a alert moment where I'm probably gonna make new alerts and shit. So probably just gonna be scanning around the internet. And I would like some new spooky shit. Okay. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm out. I'm leaving. Okay. You know, have fun wherever you're at. Yeah, cool. Alright. Love you guys. Bye. Get some sleep. Bye. Bye.